We didn't finish it even a little bit. It turns out there's still so much damn work to do that we're not even close to finishing. I mean, we're sort of, that goes over there. We're like halfway kind of close to finishing. But there's like 5 more to do. Thank you, not Admiral Podpain McMountaineer, not Admiral Dondu, and Podpain and Megaropolis for the gift sub. We still have so many of these targets to remake. First, no, it doesn't work. No, 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 no. No, 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 that one doesn't work anymore. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Wait. Oh, I must have just missed. Thank fucking God. It was scary. That was scary. Dude, that would have been really embarrassing if that stopped working right as I started it. But we have more of those to do. I feel like I hit it. I feel like I hit that. But I think the issue is something else. Never mind. Today, we have to finish the thing that took us like 5 hours to do last time. But now we have it down, and I think we can do it fast, right? Some people, that was their first time seeing that. Some people, it was the first time hearing the gunshot sound effect. That is how you control, we're going to control cameras. So I need to make one of these for each camera. People who have seen all the streams have heard this like, I don't know, 10 times. What I have planned, okay, is the content I know you all want and I know you all need. Funny number, Dimtree. It's a soldering stream. It's a soldering stream. It's an ASMR, non-stop, no stops. Oh shit, desktop audio. It's an ASMR non-stop, never stop soldering stream. It's probably the top 10 most exciting streams you'll see. So what we're gonna do, we need to make, Yeah, if you have a pacemaker, I probably wouldn't do it. We have to make this times 5, right? Okay, I have the live split set up. I have the live split, and we're gonna fucking speed run how fast I can create one of these devices. Okay, how hard is soldering? I have no idea. Actually, super fucking easy. I can show you how to do it right now. I can show you how to do it right now, and you'll probably be able to do it yourself. Because it's like dead stupid simple. Thank you, Hasten Jennerson, Wizard, AK44, the Doberman for the subs, as well as KinderSmart14, and Ryzen 8, and Jabrodi, and Havoc, and Dylan, and freaking Miss. Dude, I cannot read so good. But yeah, it's just like gluing metal. And yeah, if you haven't been here, I'm not gonna replay the video because I've replayed it too many times. But realistically, we have all these cameras, right? Boom, then this one, then this one, then this one, and that looks awesome. What we want to be able to do is, instead of me pressing these stupid buttons, I just aim at it with the gun, and then we swap to it, right? That's the goal. That's the goal, and I need to make each one for each camera. Okay, so back to top down. Okay, we like this. Yeah. Play the video. Shit. Nah, I'm not gonna play the video. No, I'm not gonna play the video. That would be stupid. I fucking hate Stream Decks. Sorry, Stream Decks are like a little box with buttons on them that streamers have on their desks that help them switch in between cameras. I hate Stream Decks. They're expensive and they're small and I hate them. If you're in a garage and you're walking around, you have to go back to your PC every time to hit the little Stream Deck button every time you want to switch cameras. And I set up a lot of cameras. So I was thinking, what about a remote that you just point at cameras and then it will switch to those cameras? But then you ask, what will be the remote? This is a gun. Okay, it's a BB gun, but just imagine, instead of like a TV remote, you have a fucking gun, and there's a little target there, and when I shoot that target, then OBS switches to that camera, no Stream Deck needed. And that's what I'm doing right now. And now if you ask about it in the chat, I can ban you without feeling bad. For sure, I'm muted. Now we're back up to speed, and if anyone asks what we're doing, they get timed out for 100 years in the chat. And yeah. It will be top 10 most boring fucking streams you've ever seen in your life. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. But I am interested in how fast we can do this. So we have our split there, and I think we just get a good video going, right? Oh yeah, I 3D printed 3 more, no shit, 5 more of the PETG targets. If you weren't here last time, we had some targets that were not super powerful or strong, and they'd get shredded by the BBs. These, 100% infill, 3D printed, completely solid. So yeah, those guys are done. We have 4 of them. No need for a metal backplate because that's stupid as shit. Yeah, those went to print on the Prusa. Yeah. Yeah, I made that video just to explain to newcomers. Because then, like, I don't have to explain it every single time. Wolbus, thank you for the sub, as well as PhD, Noki 141, freaking Araxo, freaking Ships, the Philly Cosmos Legend Zeldo, freaking Vipin, Vaster Mew, freaking Wolves, and Poison 27. Alright, yeah, this is my first speedrun, so you're going to have to deal with that. Yeah, I've never done any speedrunning content, but I think we can solder pretty fast. Okay, let me show you guys, let's break it down, because it sucks to watch like any speedrun without knowing what's going on in the speedrun, right? Okay, so I've got live split set up, which is that little timer there, and what I need to do first, this electronic split, the electronic segment, is going to be creating this little green board. Now it looks simple, and it's because it is, but if you're here last stream, I completely failed for, I don't know, maybe 45 minutes because I didn't solder a single pin. And it led us on a wild goose chase of sorts, and we didn't get anything done. But this time we get something right. What's the world record for this category? I guess the last split where it was like an hour? But I think we go, for all of this, I think we go I think we can hit like sub 20 minutes for one of these. What if you miss and break it? I don't miss. If you were here in the earlier streams, you'd actually know that. New 130, and so I will time you out for, I don't know how to time people out. Okay, cool. Yeah, 2 hours? Yeah, it was like 2 hours. But we go sub 20 minutes. I think we go sub 20 minutes easily. Yeah. I don't think anything new has happened since then. Kind of sitting in the garage doing like fucking nothing. I did Chinese class this morning. Mani and Daji, Mado Chonggong. Yeah, that's where we're at. And yeah, oh yeah, if you want to see it, what it looks like set up on something, that's this guy. Is the camera that I was shooting at earlier. Boom, there's one up there. That's our only other active one. Ideally we get one, boom, and then one boom for that camera, and then boom for that camera, and then there's another camera somewhere else that I never use. But that's okay. I'm gonna put this right here so you can get the wide view of what I'm doing. And then you get the most boring stream ever. What if I burn myself? It has no effect on the overall splits. I think that's a reasonable rule. Yeah, music is a little loud. Okay, I got you. One guy said one thing, I'll change the whole stream. What is this? I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you and your family. Do exclamation point. What doing? I should put that in the title. I'm not gonna put that in the title. Yeah. That's where we are, and I'm gonna do that right now-ish. This is the finished product. This is the finished product. I have to get it running on the network and shot for it to count for the live split. Do we have any questions? Do I have any questions in the chat? Because once the timer starts, I'm gonna become a soldering fiend and I lock in, and I won't be looking at you even less than I don't look at you already in the chat. Okay, can I have the stream key? No. What is the PB? Probably an hour, maybe an hour 30 minutes. What building? Do what doing? Type that in the chat. Freaking Mr. Boye, Gershkin, King Kaz, Shadow, Arcano Kez, Zay, Atomic Tomato, and Street Mouse 3, and Rusty's All, and Winter Z, thank you for the sub. And also Maelstrom 97 and Burned O and Sweet Buttermilk. Okay. I think that's it. Do you have how avoid fumes? That is actually a good question. I think usually I hold my breath. I got a mask. I got a mask, and this is not because holding your breath is not safe. It's fine. But I think this speeds up our splits. Okay, I'm gonna go maskless for the first run. Alright. Yeah. Okay. I think we could hit a sub 15. How about we do, I think goal is sub 15. But I'm pretty sure we can hit at least a sub 20. Okay, let's get one going. Yeah, and then that's that. So I think I start just like this. This is the goal. And I just hit the button and we go, right? Okay. I can do this. Oh, let me wet my solder. Let me get it all good going. Okay. If you don't solder, you know that's to keep that shit clean. Alright. Okay. No, we're not lead soldering. This is just like lead free. Okay. I'm gonna hit it. I'm gonna fucking hit it. This first one's gonna be slow. 100% is gonna be slow. Okay. Wait, sorry. Let me go through the splits. Before I do that, let me go through the splits. Sorry. I'm getting ahead of myself. This is the board, this is the guy we're trying to make, right? First split is solder the electronics onto this board. Oh shit, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Mark for Martin 3, fuck that name. DCB, Enderstorm, Big Blue Players, and Alex Mathis for the subs. Okay, first thing is soldering electronics onto this board. So boom, we have to get these headers soldered on here so that it can accept a microcontroller that looks like this, an ESP32. This is what talks to my computer. This is what talks to the network that talks to my computer and then changes the scene in OBS, like you guys saw, automatically. That's this guy. And yeah, so I'm gonna throw that on there. There are a few other components, like resistors and stuff, that we also need to solder on there. That's these. Yeah, like 1 mega ohm resistors. Should throw another. Thank you, DSCD, for the 5 gift sub. And as well as the mufflers and anonymous giver. Yeah, okay. These are the splits, right? Upload code is actually quite simple. Upload code is not bad, but upload code is a place where I can fuck this up really hard. If I go to my VS Code window. Okay, somewhere I can fuck this up is I don't change the static IP right here, and then we're fucked. Because then it's gonna get confused with the static IP over there. So I need to change the static IP, and I need to change the OBS scene that I need to right here. So this is the code for switching to the lathe camera. We need to switch to like top-down camera or something, right? I assume test shot is the run killer. No, well, yeah, that's like the run killer if this code is wrong or the solder is incorrect. Yeah. I think that's it. Build the frame is like build these. Shit. Back to top down. God, if only I had the gun to control this. Okay, build the frame is pretty simple. It's this whole white section, the targets and all that. I'm not gonna count mounting it to the wall because we're just like kind of mass producing these, like we're in a sweatshop in Manila, and that's frame build. Final assembly is putting it all together. So I need to be reminded to turn the hot glue gun on to mount this before I do the frame assembly, so it has time to heat up. Then there's a test shot. If the test shot does not change scenes, the run is not over. I must change scenes to the intended scene with the test shot for the run to count. And then I think that's it. Now do we have any more questions? Did you reprint the targets last stream? Yeah, we have all the hardened targets, like 100% infill, really nice, really like weighty targets. Yeah, those are good. What does this do? What do? Look at that video. Look at that video on the YouTube, because I won't say it again. Yeah, I think that's it. What language is the code in? It's like Arduino C, so like kind of C++ C-ish. How to use strip boards. I can go through all of this as we go. But yeah, we're using strip boards instead of, I actually don't remember the other name for these guys. Or the other like version of this. They're like, something boards. But I really prefer strip boards because it's like built-in wires, which I really like. Thank you, Marbake for the 10 gifted subs. And it's Terrace and Chick Baby and the Mason 99 and Bombs Media and Bomber Media and Just Connor and 600 and Lithium and Carter CCS. Do we have any Chinese speakers in the chat? I learned how to say daho today at my Chinese lesson, so that was cool. Daho. Probably gonna be using that one a lot in China. Okay, so shit, I think we're all set up. That's beautiful. It's all cleaned, and we run it. Thank you, 13, show you the sub. This one's for you. We're gonna run it. Okay. I feel like I should change music for this. I'm gonna go to intense. Shit, ass. This one's just burning. Speedrun dream music. Is that a good volume? Probably. Okay. Go. On the split. Okay, solder the electronics. First things first, we solder the electronics. Okay, so we need to get these. Right now, I'm sizing the headers because they come in this big, large, like this large header, and we don't need all of these. So I take my pliers, I find how big I need the header to be, I snap that shit. I snap it. I check to see how many pins I need. I actually have one too many pins. I break this one. Shit. Dude, that is not a good start. Okay, good. I actually bent one of the pins on the ESP32. It's not great. Dude, how do speedrunners do it? It's a lot of pressure. We do another, because there's two sides. Okay. Run this. Boom. Size it again. Size it again. I get the exact number of pins I need, and then where I go, I break off. Good. This will probably be the most time-intensive section, I think, of the entire thing. Because everything else is like really simple and laid out. Okay, throw this on the board. We're gonna make it easy for ourselves. We're gonna make it easy because we have a reference. We have a reference, and this is, okay, did it like this, like last time, okay? Boom. I throw this in here. Done. Nice. Okay, pins are misaligned. That's okay. Easy. We conquer. Right there in, and now I start soldering. The soldering is another big run killer. Because I could mis-solder one of the pins, like last time, ask me how I know, and then the entire thing won't work and it'll give just trash data. Okay. You have to hold your breath. For safety. We go 1, 2, 3. Fuck. 4. Nice. No flux. We're going fluxless run, I think. Okay. Last time we forgot to solder ground, so I'm gonna instantly solder ground. Ground is this one. Ground is this one right here. Instant ground solder. Fuck, I'm shaking. Get that off. Nice. I need reference. So what we're gonna do, 2 1 mega ohm resistors. God, this is so hard. Okay. Jackson, Monkey Prey, Jeff Wan, let's re-show you. I think it's up. Okay. Okay. Have I considered a fan? I have a fan on my electronics workbench, but we don't use that here. I go for pin 32. I'm soldering the pull down resistor to ground and pin 32. Boom. That's easy, that's simple. We have the ground connection. Oh my God. Right, we need to solder pin 32 also. That would have been really bad. For those of you guys who don't see the code, pin 32 is the pin on this guy that detects the shot from the sensor. So this sensor will connect to pin 32 and it will tell this board that the target has been shot, right? Okay, so I still need to solder the pull down resistor. What is a pull down resistor? All right, pull down resistor, I don't know why we use these, genuinely. I have no fucking idea why all boards don't just have built-in pull down resistors. But for some reason, like, the pins on these microcontrollers need them when they're receiving input, because otherwise the levels just shoot all over the place. I think it's something about like voltage reference that I'm definitely not smart enough to understand and definitely not interested enough to give a shit about. Okay, pull down resistor done. This is the other resistor. This resistor is gonna go in series with this guy, which is I forgot to introduce to you guys, is the sensor that senses the shot on the target. So what happens is we throw this here, super hot glue on the back, and then this plugs into here, or I solder it into here, and it detects when something gets shot because it generates a voltage when it feels vibration, which I think is fucking magic. I think it's fucking magic. Okay, so we do, okay, that's there. And then I think we can do something to save time here. Like 100% we can do something to save time. Oh my God, right, I forgot to cut. I forgot to cut this. Good call, I think I saw that in the chat. We forgot to cut. Okay, so these strip boards, they connect like in wires, right? They connect these columns all together. So this column all the way down is connected like a wire. This column is connected all the way down like a wire. That's gonna bridge the pins on this guy. We don't wanna bridge the pins on this guy. So we have to cut them with a knife, like just actually slice it with a knife. Okay. And usually I test this to see if I fucked up the cut, because that can cause a lot of issues, right? But we're in the shit right now, you know? Ah, fuck, 5 minutes already. Okay, maybe we don't get the sub 20. This is our first run of the night though, so it's like, it's not bad. Okay, grab this, boom. This is gonna be our series resistor, and it's gonna go here. I actually wish that I could change, you know what? I'm changing the design on the fly. Fuck it. Fuck it, I'm doing it, I'm doing it. I'm changing the design on the fly, because I'm a fucking madman. Okay, boom. I want the piezo sensor. This is stupid, but I want the piezo sensor closer here because these wires are short, and when I mounted the last one, it almost didn't have enough wire. So what I'm doing, boom. I know it's crazy. I know it's crazy to do it on the fly, but we can do it. As long as I make a very specific cut. Right, this goes to ground. No, this goes here. Whew, I almost fucked it up already. Okay, this goes to pin 14. Or no, this goes to pin voltage in, but we're gonna cut that. So, boom, boom. Series resistors go there. Okay, I should have gotten some putty for this. That would have made it easier. Okay, remind me to make the cut. Because right now, it's connected to some bullshit, and it won't work if I don't cut the little strip board with the knife. It's moving. I can do it one breath. I can do 2 one breath at least. Okay. Nice. All right. Okay. Clip the series resistor. Okay, now we take this. We have to do a really specific cut here, because if we cut the one next to it, the whole thing breaks. I really hope I did that. Okay, this one I will test. This one needs a test. I'll thank subs after, because kind of in it. Okay, this guy, test to see if the 2 wires are touching. If this beeps, it's bad. Okay, we're goated. Okay, we're good, we're good. Series resistor, boom. So I'm doing this. Okay, this is actually going really well. I did that cut, I started that pin, right? Okay, we're going to, I'm gonna solder one more random pin on this side so that the header doesn't break. I think it's well worth the time investment of like 10 seconds. Yeah, done, okay. Okay, fuck. Okay, flip, and then now, it's just a piezo. Just a piezo. So this guy's the sensor. Remember, this guy's the sensor, and I'm gonna strip it. Gotta get my wire strippers. I feel so unprepared. Gotta get my wire strippers, and we're actually gonna strip. No, we don't need to strip. I think enough. Yeah, we're doing strip skip. Okay, run this bad boy in here. Okay, how's this guy done? The red connected to the series resistor. So the red is gonna connect to the series resistor here like this. I don't know if the camera's focusing on this. Come on. Oh my God, I'm losing so much fucking time on this. It's just, these are really, really thin wires. These piezos are actually what they use on guitars to convert the, like the vibration of the strings into electrical signals to be picked up by the amp. It's pretty cool. And extra cool is they use, they generate their own voltage. And I've talked about that for like 3 streams in a row now, but I think that's the craziest shit, that we have a device that just generates voltage when it shakes. Just like creates electricity out of damn thin air. Not thin air, but it just like makes it. You don't have to send it any voltage. Boom. I'm shaking. Okay. Boom. Okay. That's nice. And this, I like the new design. I like that it's here now. I'm gonna say that's it for the electronics, okay? Good split, 10-minute split, not so bad. We now have to upload code to this device, this little guy. Because right now it does fucking nothing. Okay. Oh no, where's my wire? Here's my wire. All right. Boom. Boom, okay. Get it turned on, plugged in. Then move over here. What the fuck? What? Oh, this one has some old bad code on it. Don't worry. I'm changing the code right now, because if I switch scenes, down. If I switch scenes, it'll just switch back. I don't have time to deal with it. Top down is the name, and then I also need to change the IP address. Just increment it by 1. Okay, now I'm gonna upload it, and during the upload, I think I can switch back scenes. Twitter isn't. Okay, while it's uploading, VS Code, I can explain it. Here we go. I changed the IP address. We changed the static IP address, right? Come down here, I changed the scene name. Okay, I think that's all I need to do. And this is uploading right now. This is pretty good. It's not bad, Okay, uploaded. Oh, did it switch back to top down? Wait, I gotta do it. Does it? Okay, that's good. That means it's on the network and it just switched us to top down. The reason it did it without getting an impact is actually, I think, because of the pull down resistor thing I was explaining. The pin that's looking for the signal from the piezo, this guy, is floating in the air. It has no, I guess, ground reference, so it's just firing whenever it can. Okay, right. How's the music? Is it too loud? No, we don't have time to. Oh, we're on top down. Okay, boom. Okay. Oh, you guys are getting the sound. Sorry, every time it switches scenes, it's the gun sound for a good gun sound effect. Sorry, you guys are hearing the gun sound. Then here, this always feels good. We get our board, and I get to plug this bad boy straight into the board. I push it down. It's very nice, very awesome 1 hour satisfying content, surprisingly satisfying content on Reddit. Okay, and then that's code uploaded. Done with that split. Build a frame. We got that seemed like a good split, actually. Okay, build the frame. We have the target. Need to deburr the 3D prints. The frame is almost fully 3D printed, minus like the mounting hardware. Okay, so we're gonna come around with this. Sub 13 split. Actually, the fucking hot glue gun. Oh, good reminder, good reminder. Mr. Greg PDX, you get to keep your circumcision. That is awesome. That's awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That would actually cost us so much time. That we might be late even still with the hot glue gun because it takes so long to boot up. Okay, okay, so that's cleaned. We need to get the rest of the frame. That's mounting hardware. No, that would be cheating. Okay, rest of the frame, so shaft and nuts. Okay, boom. See this? I can turn soldering iron off. Boom, top frame. We need to get all this like 3D printer support off it. So that's a brim, just throw in the trash. Actually, that came off quite nicely. This is the shaft that the target's gonna use to spin. Here, I'll show you guys. See how this guy kind of flops and spins? We want that. I like that. That lets me know that I shot it or not. So let's just clean this bad boy up. Boom, boom. I guess we could look at glue skipping, but it seems like an integral part of the run. I'm not sure if we can even find a skip for glue. Run this. Oof, okay. Big run killer is also resizing these 3D printed holes. We have to drill them out to 6 millimeters because the 3D printer fucking still can't do exactly 6 millimeters. It's stupid and it sucks, but that's life. Okay. Just get all that shit off this so it will rotate properly. I need to drill that out, so I'm gonna grab my 6 millimeter drill bit. And then my drill. I have it on my table so I can adjust the height of it. Okay, that's loud. Okay. Okay. Run it. Okay, resize. Don't drill into your hand. Beauty, okay. Ah, fuck. There. Dude, I think this is the sub 20 right out the gate. Okay, deburr. That was the fastest deburr of my life. Throw this in here. Then we're gonna get our M6 bolts. Okay, boom. Glue skip is good. Okay, boom, bolt in, boom, bolt in, and we're gonna get these seated just like a little bit better, right? Just a little bit better in the shaft. Ooh, that is almost too much. Okay, okay, look at that. Free spinning. Then this guy. Oh no, we have to color it in. That's part of the frame build. Slots into there, you see? Boom, and we need to add an M5, and I need to color it in really fast. Okay, I'll grab the M5. Okay, okay, okay. No, I didn't even think about the coloring. I guess this falls under frame build, right? Coloring doesn't matter. Coloring doesn't matter? No, coloring matters so much. It gives it like a nice juxtaposition between the white of the target and the white wall behind it. It makes me a better shot. And it's an integral part of the frame build without any skipping. Dude, what if there was a skip? The strat could be getting a stamp pad, and because this raised surface is like embossed, I could just stamp it on like, you guys know what I mean? Like I get a cloth and like have it all be covered in red ink. Then I just press this on a table. Yeah, so like not glitchless, just like any percent. I press this on like a flat surface with an ink pad, and then all of it gets colored red at once. That could be the next optimization that we need. All right, let's grab this in here. Okay, come on, bitch. Oh yeah. Fuck. That one little spot won't matter too much. Sorry. It's any percent anyways. Color the center. That looks pretty to me. All right. Okay. Nice. Got this. Boom. Got this. This slots in. And we need our 5 millimeter. And we actually don't need to like drill this hole out because the 5 millimeter is, we kind of want it to stick to the sides of the wall here. So this is good. Do this up. And we just throw the 5 mil bolt. Okay, good. Bop, 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 bop. Nice. All right. That's the frame. I think that's the frame. Yeah, okay. Final assembly. Hot glue gun is hot. Okay, get this. Exciting. Okay. Hot glue gun. I just hot glue the shit out of it, I think. Okay, boom. hot glue. I turn that off. That seems hot glued. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Ah, you fucking rat. I'm going too fast. I'm getting sloppy. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, that's nice. Oh, also this needs to glue to the back of the target to detect the vibration, right? Okay, just like that, just like that. Boom, right there. Yeah, revolver's loaded. Press the piezo into the back. Get super hot glued down. Alright, okay. We're still on pace for the sub 20. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna frickin' put it right here. We can hold it up with these. Fuck it. Yeah, we hold it up with these, so I don't have to put it in the clamp. Okay. Swap this. Okay. Where's the other camera, man? Tripod. Okay, there. I haven't used this shit once. Okay, over here. And then I take the gun, and then I don't shoot my desk. I don't shoot my PC. I don't shoot the PC. I gotta plug it in for power. I have to plug it in for power. Yeah! Sub 20, baby! Sub 20 on the first! Sub 20 on the first! And then oh, no bullets left. Oh. Wait, is it? Wait, no, it didn't stop. I didn't stop it in time, man. Oh, why does it? No. Okay, well, that's still pretty good. Fuck, I didn't stop the split, man. I didn't stop the split in time, that's so sad. Oh, damage on the target is not that bad, also. Fuck. That, if you're actually speedrunning and you don't stop the timer, that must not count, right? Oh. It was still good. It was still pretty great for a first run. Yeah, we might need a VOD review on it. Okay, load up this, and then I'm gonna load this in the gun. Okay, put this here. It's an airsoft gun, also. Oh, I want to try this. I think a sub 15 happens. I think a sub 15 definitely happens. It might be hard to shave like a full 5 minutes off that. Okay, I definitely want to try this. Dude, yeah, I should just like wire it in to stop the timer automatically on shot, you know? Oh, fuck, okay. Okay, that was pretty good. That was actually so much better than I thought. I thought we were definitely gonna get like a 30-minute first split, or like a 30-minute first time. All right. How do you make this run more efficient? Oh, you know what else could make this run more efficient is me just mounting it to the roof and being able to, like to shoot that camera. Okay, you guys think of some shit? I have to piss so fucking bad. I go piss. I pee. Lily's filming a podcast right now, so I gotta be kind of quiet. mid-stream too. It's because I was holding it in the whole time. I can switch to the top down just by bumping that. Dude, fuck this Stream Deck. Stream Deck can fucking suck my ass. Oh, that's so nice. Dude, that's so freaking nice. Oh, dude, wash hands, dude. No wash Wednesday. Nah, I did. I did, guys. I did, don't worry. Let me look up my Streamlabs dashboard real quick. Okay. Oh, stop the speedrun music. Back to the city pop music. Guys, what's the efficiency here? What's the change? I missed it because I was pissing. I probably shouldn't have asked you guys and then pissed immediately. Dude, sub 15 minute will be hard. Getting 15 minutes off that is rough. I was explaining a lot. I think not explaining knocks what, like 2 minutes off it? Right? Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, what's the frickin' I guess like you preheat soldering iron. No, you preheat glue gun for sure. Color skip? Nah, we need color. There has to be like a marker skip. Like for me to like, okay, what if we might have a sponge in the kitchen, right? Okay, hear me out. Because that took, I don't know if you guys saw the split. What is my like frame build? Frame build took, so this is counting the coloring, took like 3 minutes. That took like 2 minutes. Why not multi-material print? Dude. Why not multi-material print? Here's why not multi-material print. This is, I only have PLA in red and white, and this is what happens to PLA when you shoot it, so that's why not multi-material print. Easy skip with color dip? Yeah, that could be good. Red print 3D with white stamp. Do you use bamboo? I use bamboo and Prusa printers. It's like we got both. That was nice. That was nice. Where is that? Legit. Let me show you guys this beautiful baby that we created in what? 20 minutes. 20 minutes. Look at this. Look at that. Also, here's the impact of the BB. You can't even see it. It's nice. Here's the other impact. You can't even see it. When you do the 100% PETG infill, that works. Only paint middle dot? Nah, that doesn't. It has to be fully painted. Wearing mask? Actually, yeah, you're right. We might have to go mask. That's not a bad idea. That is not a BS. That is not a bad idea. I have the bamboo X1C and then a couple Prusas as well. I like having both because the companies are fighting, which makes them send me more plastic, which I really like. Which I really love, actually. I'm kind of cheating on each with the other. Though, if I had to say, the people from Prusa have been really nice, extra helpful. Could I move the fan, spray paint it? Pre-drill 6, okay. We have to look at this from all angles. Where is the... Okay, we have to look at this from all angles. It's gonna be very hard. We could do messier coloring. That's true. Dip the raised part in paint. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of. Because there's not a lot of ways to get the soldering. There's not a lot of ways to get the soldering done faster, right? I missed the gambit. No. We'll be back. We have three more of these to do, so it's not too bad. One printer to upgrade from an Ender 3. What would you pick? Ooh, that's hard. Because right now the Core 1 is really good from Prusa and the X1C is really great from Prusa. That's hard to say. You can solder much faster than that. Yeah, oh yeah, you're right. That's a good point. The soldering, I did change the design a little bit to match the frames better. So I moved some wires around so that they have better, like, I guess, flexibility. Because they were They were honestly about to rip out of the back on the other versions. So, if not Spongy's Crayon, tape the ESP on is not bad. We did lose some seconds on Final Assembly, didn't we? That was about a 20-second that we could probably turn that into a... Thank you, Mizume, for the raid. 9 viewer. Okay, thank you, Chatsman Poggers, for the sub. And shit, I gotta read those off in a sec. But fans for the glue dries faster. I could do, I could do my compressed air. I have a compressed air gun. Oh, check this out. This shit is awesome. I set this up, right? Okay, boom. That is the compressed air hose. Okay, and then so, look at this. See that? Like, it goes anywhere you need it. And it's pretty strong too. This is pretty sweet. This is like, and it's pretty strong. It's kind of a lot of PSI too. It's freaking sweet. So this would be massive for drying the hot glue. I'm proud of that, because the air compressor is outside, and I drilled a hole in the wall. And then this blue line is like air compressor line, which I quite like. Okay, oh yeah. Whoops. Yeah, that's dope. That's dope because 1, the air compressor's loud as shit, 2, the air compressor's big as shit, and 3, I just saw a video of a dude's air compressor blowing up in his garage and like making a giant fucking hole in the wall, which was kind of scary. And then I look at my air compressor tank and it's like just as big. It was like the exact same amount of large. Okay. But there's definitely, so that's like glue speed up skip. If you flood the pins with flux, you can run a big solder blob across the solder really fast. I only want to... Is the compressor always on? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Compressor's always on. I think it's safe. If it blows up, it's gonna blow up outside, and it won't kill me. It'll kill the side of the house. Yeah. Luckily, no one is angry at the sound of it yet. Cool. No one has been mad at that. Okay, thank you for the sub, Rosenberg. And also, what are we, like 20 minutes back? Dwayne Long, it's Vic, Fizzy Jim, Burrs, Nuggums, Sherms 4, Tahiti 101, Kids of People, Shinji Live, Missing Ryan, Pickles, Pepperoni, Penabomb, Ice Preparer, TBS Pro, Rage B, Mingled Eric, Chats from Progress, Queensland, and Rosenberg for the Pride. How about we blow up the garage? Good question, such a good and awesome question, that I really like hearing. Okay, it stops. Oh yeah, so, sorry, the air compressor isn't constantly filling up with pressure. It does have a valve and like some kind of control mechanism that stops it from filling up more pressure when it reaches a desired pressure. So it's always on. But when it gets like kind of low on air, then it just kicks back on. And they all work like that pretty much. And I think there's some kind of PSI blow-off valve too, in case that system fails. It's cool. Oh, right, yeah. I am looking at the wrong count for sure. It's because that one's got a big old chat on it. It's a lot easier to read. Have you ever drained the water? Dude, I drain the water and there's so much chocolate milk. There's so much chocolate milk coming out of that thing. So much rusty ass water. I drain it from time to time. You think it'll rust outside? It's in like a little shed that I built out of like plywood along the side of my house. And Lily painted it. Looks good. How much money do you spend on tools? Dude, in the grand scheme of things, kind of not that much, because I get most of them from Facebook Marketplace. Yeah, I think if you added up everything in the garage, it would be like less. I mean, obviously it's not fucking free, but it'd be like not super a lot. Is what is the cope that I say to myself. Do I have an air dryer on the? No, I don't have an air dryer yet. How much was the TIG setup? I think that TIG welder was $750 on sale, or maybe like $800 on sale, but it does AC/DC. For reference, like other TIG welders can cost, I don't know, shit, you can get a TIG welder for like 10 grand, you know? They get pretty pricey. What do you think uploading the code, what do you think about uploading the code while assembling the frame? It's not a bad idea. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, actually. Is it a Miller? No, it's a TIG, Prime Weld TIG 225. And it is like, it's like the best, I think the best value TIG. The latest buy from Facebook Marketplace? Oh, that, the fridge, the tool, sorry, the tool storage. Here, let me show you guys. Boom. You need to keep your tools? Are your tools also simultaneously overheating? Look at that. Angle grinder. You got all the shit. Like a car air freshener, because it smells like shit in here, because it's from Facebook Marketplace. No, it's not on. No, it's not like cooling things. I just thought it would be a sweet place to hold the tools. Oh, dude, another project that I was thinking about doing is making the door auto open, because it's kind of, it's not annoying to have to open it, but I guess sometimes it can be annoying. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. Yeah. I'm thinking about what to do to get ready for the next run. I think I grabbed the air gun easily. Boom, I just spooled that shit out. And now it's on the ground for easy access. Yeah, probably good. Yeah, okay. Ow, oh man. Ah, that's okay. It didn't go really far. Oh, pins like in the finger. It happens. Electronics is it's a dangerous job. But I'm brave enough to conquer it. Okay, love the lock. That message is Lily's still on the door. Yeah, she's still not off. Okay, double-sided tape to attach perf board. I got VHB tape. I was thinking like you know, normal tape would not be strong enough, but I think actually you may be right. VHB tape might be strong enough. Like if I get a thick enough VHB tape, it's like this sticky, really sticky double-sided tape with like foam in the middle, and this shit might actually do it. Okay, that would speed it up. Fuck, what else is there? Shit, do we actually go for the paint skip? I don't know if I don't have any red paint, I guess is, oh, Lily has red paint. Lily 100% has red. Wait, no, I have red paint. This red, right? Magenta? Kind of red. So if I took this magenta paint and they say no paint skip. I don't know, we might be able to do paint skip. Magenta, that's paint. Shit, could do it. Tape the piezo on. I don't want to, because the tape doesn't adhere really good to the PETG, and that really needs to stay on. Yeah, that really needs to stay on. I was actually looking at it, the one that we taped on the last stream, that it came off already. And I was using like really good Gorilla Tape as well. Lucid Glass, thank you for the sub. Yeah, I got Velcro, paint and sponge, right? Is it possible to stamp the paint on? Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Like I just steal a sponge from the garage, right? And then I can also get another Coca-Cola. Lily's doing a podcast right now, so I gotta be a bit quiet. Okay, yeah, put this in here. I think this is fine. This is totally fine. Top down. Throw this here. Thank you, Mutual, for the resub, as well as Fidjus and Tux Knight. Okay. Okay. Yay. We can test this on the shitty PLA targets also. This could save us some time. I think what this is like I don't know. Could be like as much as like a 45-second time save. I think Carson D and Buddha for this. Throw this on there. I should have wet the damn sponge, huh? I can still wet the damn sponge. I definitely should have wet the sponge. Okay. So if I spread this on the surface, I mean, we can see right now if it works or not, instead of risking the run. Right? Get this shit all over here. Rather than a sponge, put paint in a shallow container? No. Why? I don't want to do that. Okay, let's test this. I got the PETG target, or no, the old shitty target, so let's try this. I think Gravedale and Mu Alpha New for this stuff. Okay. Like boom, and then boom. Wow. And that blows huge fucking ass, huh? Yeah, that doesn't work at all. Let's try it again. Wow. Wow, that's really cool. That's actually gonna be a really good skip. That's a really good idea. And okay, maybe I'm thinking now that maybe now we put it in some type of container. We put it in some type of container, and then that you know, that fixes it. Okay. Yeah. We put it in some type of shallow container. Is my idea. So I got this blow molded case. No. I don't know, like a plate, right? I think like a plate. White paint, towel to clear excess. This shit comes off immediately though, no? Or sorry, it definitely doesn't just clean off with the wipe of a towel. Like if you did this with the, yeah, it just turns it pink, which is not good. This is too much of an optimization. We're gonna run the next one. We're gonna run the next one just to see the other skips work action. Fix my volume? What does that mean? Is it too low? Balls, nuts, balls and nuts, cock. That looks good. Okay, well, now it's way louder, so that's fine. What's the playlist? City Pop 1984, Tokyo Midnight Drive on YouTube. Okay, that's fine. So we still need the hot glue gun, but we can skip mounting the board with the hot glue gun. I think it's time for another run. I think we run one more. At least one more. Okay. Let me get prepped up. Actually, oh no, should I mount this? Yeah, let me mount this. So then we can switch to it easier. I think it's gonna be kind of hard to shoot the top down. Cause, yeah, how the fuck do you shoot the top down actually? I'm gonna figure that out later. I'm gonna have to figure that out later. Okay. Freaking like this. Make a script to stop the split at the end. Dude, I don't know how to do that. It would be kind of cool that you shoot the last bit and it skips, but I don't know how to fucking do that. Oh yeah, I'll get the mask as well, so I don't have to do breath hold. We can do breath hold, skip, freaking. Let's see. Okay. How do you mount this shit? Okay. I'm trying to mount it to the ceiling. Okay. And I run it up there. Think of Carpal of Death for the sub and Right Moon 56. Dude, I believe too. I believe in the sub 15 too. Whoever, the one guy who said that, Morgan Rogers. Freaking, okay. Okay, you see that? That's what I'm trying to mount this to. I think it's a good idea to mount it first, right? Because then I don't have to fuck around with OBS. I could even just, I don't have to mount it directly. I could mount it to the wall. I feel like that would also work. But, oh yeah, I put this like pipe up there so that I can mount some shit above the desk. How does this mount? I feel like you need, I'll just do a clamp for now. Yeah, fuck anything more fancy than that. This is gonna be so awesome when it falls. When it falls on my head. Okay. Let me clamp this bad boy on. Okay. Pogs. Thank you, Roadie Cyclist, for the 68th month. 68 month. That's awesome. That's so fucked up, dude. For reference, I haven't streamed in probably like, I don't know, 68 months. So, I'll give you guys something. I'll give you something, I guarantee it. Come on, brother. Mount to this thing, like this. Yeah, like this, I think. Yeah, can easily be mounted like this. I guess it would be. Dude, that shit's so ass. Yeah. That's gonna fall on my fucking head. That's gonna leave a deep reminder of why I shouldn't clamp things right above me. Cool. Hell yeah. And then, oh dude, I forgot to show you guys this last time. Check this out. When is the next video gonna be? Plus 10 days from that. So my internal clock, plus 10 days from you asking. Check this out, I need wires. I made this, okay, well I didn't like make the whole thing, but there's a filing cabinet that I got off of Facebook Marketplace, $15 off Facebook Marketplace, right? And then I like welded these sheet metal dividers in. So I separate all the types, this is like extension, this is USB-C, this is USB mini. This is, so I don't have to have a fucking pile anymore. I don't have a huge bucket. I used to have a fucking bucket that was wires. And now, look, I made these. These guys are welded to the inside, so boom, power. MIDI for some reason. Then this is something else. It's pretty good. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. And it works the way I need it to work. Ooh, this camera's getting hot. Okay, TIG weld? Yeah, I TIG weld pretty much everything. I don't even have a MIG welder anymore. Yeah, because I don't know, I just like the control of the TIG welder. It feels most like soldering. You guys have to close your ears for this. Oh, the air compressor kicked on. Sorry, the camera's overheating. Yeah. Did that sound really good and yummy? Would you guys like it if I did that again? I think you would. Not bad at all. Oh, that's kind of funny. Yeah, this is the ASMR that we've been looking for. Okay, so boom, I can open my drawer of wires and I get a USB-C and then just like one of these really shitty 1 amp power supplies. And I already ran all the electronics up there so I could get this camera set up. So should we just head up, plug this guy into this. Okay. Do this. Okay. Can you guys hear the compressor? It kicked on. Boom. And I got a like a switch under my desk that controls this whole power strip, so I can switch it off from the ground. Okay. I plug this bad boy in. It's on. Okay. That was pretty good ASMR. Air compressor to the fucking ear ASMR. Okay. Nice. Nice. That's such a bad shot. Okay. Yeah. Thank you, Dread209, Mumbles00, Danish Need, Wolhus, and Jaos Wow for the subs, and also the Road Cyclist You Hate, and Epic PKG. Wait, what? What? Oh, God. Whoops. Whoopsies. 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 I put the wrong target up there. Whoopsies. I think this is the target we just made. I put my reference target up there. Whoops. The code's not wrong. Code's not wrong. Code's fine. Code's fine. Code's fine. All the hardware's fine. It's just my own incompetence. Just my own incompetence. Ooh, whoops. Unplug it. Swap these. This is why we test it out. Man, this would be sad if it fell. I would actually be pretty broken up about that. Yeah, that probably won't fall on my fucking head as I run my next best dude, my next best of. I'm on the split of my life, and then this shit falls on my head and leaves a 4-inch gash. Okay. Back. So, how many shots we got left? Not but 2 shots. And I'm gonna use one on that. Oh, it feels so good, dude. Oh, it feels so wait, it keeps going up? It's constantly triggering. Is it though? It is. Fuck, I'm gonna kill myself. I have to kill myself. Fuck, I have to kill myself. Okay, I fixed it. No. Yeah, I'm glad it didn't happen in the run. That would have been a run killer for sure. Tripod. Huh. Fixed? I wonder if maybe the clamp was like bridging 2 things together. What matters is it's fixed now. Right? Let me try it again. Ah, look at that. Look at that. Okay. Sometimes you have to do fucking nothing. That's all I needed, dude. Okay, back to this tripod. And then, what would be good? Like, what could fix this? I actually have no idea why that just happened. Just mount it to the wall? That's not a bad idea. I don't know, shit. Is this a speed run? Yeah. Well, right now we're not doing the speed run. Speed run starts when we work on the next target and I get soldering. I want to set this up though, because I can like go top to bottom in this. I think top down. I didn't actually add this mounting guy because honestly it doesn't fucking count. This shit doesn't fucking count. So I could add that and then this. Maybe I could clamp this shit something. Huh, that's weird. I'm just gonna put it back up and then you guys get to hear the awesome sound effects again. Okay. Why am I doing this? You gotta watch the video, man. Thank you, the real mocha episode. Right here. Huh, I wonder what was happening. My money is on 2 of the pins got bridged on this metal pipe. If I was a betting man, that is what I would bet on. Clamp. So what I can do is like clamp it right here. Yeah, that'll make it much more, I mean, kind of scary clamp point, but yeah, I think that's better. Come on, Papa. I think I will reprint a target that faces straight down also. So it'll be easier access, but not right now. Okay, is it swapping? Thank you, holy pie for the subs. Fucking, oh dude, zip ties. Zip ties is a really good idea. I already put it up. Oh, whatever. Next to the speaker, I think, yeah, but what I really want is just like, you know, and then it then goes off. Thank you, Relish Entertainment, for the sub. Okay, now I'm gonna reload this. Not that bad. Okay. I take all the bullets out. I need to get more bullets. We could make it on the lathe if I get the speed runs done in time. At least I think we could make it on the lathe. We only have like 6 of these bullets, and I just can't think of any alternative to this airsoft gun, particularly. So I think we need to make more of these because it would be awesome to have like 6 times 10 in a speed loader. That'd be pretty cool. What a sick airsoft gun too. No hot swap reloader? Well, we don't have any more bullets. So the bullets like hold the little BBs in there. Or I guess the casings hold the little BBs in there. Boop. Boop. It's not switching, right? Okay. So now, I missed. Dude, what if, and then if this camera had one, that would be like all the cameras I use pretty much, right? I can't believe I missed that one. That's unfortunate. Okay, it gets better, right? Like it gets better with the amount that we have done, you know? The more we do, the better it is. The more awesome this becomes. Yeah, okay. Okay, I keep the remote right here. Let's keep it right here. Boom. I need to get a new Coke because I think my hot glue gun dripped hot glue into my Coke. Thank you, Relish Entertainment, for this up. Okay. I don't know, what do you think? New run? Is it time for a new run? I personally am of the mindset that we can get a sub 17. And that's just me. That's just me. It's me, sub 17, get the VHB tape, we glue it on there. We have a lot of time saves that we've figured out. Most of it's just not explaining what I'm doing. Okay, well, let's swap back to the top down. Oh no! I hit the target on the corner and it shattered a little bit. That's okay. Beautiful, though. Beautiful. Let me reload this in preparation for the run. You guys can see how it works. There's one with a BB in it. What happens if you ran out of BBs? I guess I don't get to switch the freaking camera. Sub 15? Really? You think I can do a sub 15? I mean, if you believe in me, then... No, there's no fucking way we get a sub 15. The soldering itself takes, like, what's my split on the soldering? 10 minutes. Half the run is spent soldering this shit on there. Okay. All right, the remote is cocked and loaded. Whew. All right. I move all this trash. Get all my shit right. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna start the hot glue gun now. Get that guy on there. Okay. Yeah. Did the guy who suggested 50% infill get what was coming to him? Yeah, absolutely. Foreskin's back on for that guy. Okay, I get all my shit close to me. Wear a mask? Oh, true. Okay. Yeah, it might actually be time for a mask. Because mask, then I can really, I can just stay here, right? I can just stay here and I can get my head over it like an idiot. Pins first. I'm gonna lay out my pins. I feel like it's unfair to pre-cut them because that's part of the run. Just gonna run out of a single one. The gun is reloaded, so I can swap between stuff. Yeah. Okay. Pre-cut connectors? I feel like that's cheating. 100%. Oh, that's a weird burp. Okay. But I can be better about laying out my things. Here's the 1 mega ohm resistors. I'm not gonna take them out because that's cheating. Yeah. Let's just get the soldering iron fired up. Yeah, and then I'll lay out some solder. Okay, and we'll be ready. We'll be fucking ready. Preheating hot glue gun is a good play. This here, need another board. Okay. Yeah. Another target with the paint pen. We can start painting all the code uploads. Do not forget to remind me to change the static IP in the code. That would blow huge ass. Okay. Let me get my shit figured out. All right, soldering iron's up to temp. Nice, you hear that? Code set to right target. We have to do that during the run. Okay. I got it all. I think putting the mask on beforehand is a good time save. You guys can hear me, surely, right? Yeah, whatever. All right. Okay. I go for that first. I got my pliers, my strippers. Okay, boys. This is the sub 15. Let's fucking go. Boom, pliers in. Let me get the ESP. Boom, line up the pins. Ah, that went into my finger. Oh, that's a bad start to the run. I don't let it frazzle me. That's what a lower rated runner would do. What the fuck? That's never happened to me. Right here, this pin. What the fuck was that? Okay, ready? Boom. Okay, pin crack, good. I'm gonna use this as reference for the next. It's okay, we don't need to grab a new one. It's on the outside, you can see this pin went into my fucking finger. Okay, crack this. Boom, header crack. Done. Put them into the ESP for reference. Boom. Boom. Ow, bitch. Okay, throw this in here. We want it this way. We want it this way. Can't fuck up the orientation. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, grab this. Cut my solder. Still in for the sub 15, I think. I hope you're gonna get split. That's solder. Oh, this mask is so nice, dude. Oh my god, yes. I could also memorize the pins better. Yeah, that way I wouldn't have to flip it around. Sure, that's a skill issue I could personally deal with. Oh, I'm gonna take a risk. I think I know where the ground pin is, and I'm gonna pre-solder that pin. Wait, no! Oh, I fucked up! Okay, it's okay. I fucked up the positioning. Like, it's one column over. It's okay, I adapt. Lesser runner would restart the split, but I'm not a lesser runner. Okay. Pin is there? Okay. I binked the ground pin. Huge. D32 is one pin to the right. So let's do the pull down resistor. Get our resistors. Pull down resistor and our series resistor. Boom. Okay. Okay. I need to solder pin D32. So we're going to do the resistor first because that gives me good reference. So I go pin D32, and I need to put this on the ground pin. Damn, the misalignment actually kind of fucked us a little bit here. Oh, that's so sad. It's okay. Because now I have to think a lot harder about which holes to put it in. Okay, boom. Still good, still good. We can still do it, I think. Okay, okay. Heat this up. Solder this guy. Do not forget to solder pin 32 to the strip board. Do not forget to cut the strip board. Bad solder. Good solder. Bad solder. Good solder. Good solder. Okay. Let me get my clips. We're going to get this. Do not forget to cut the strip board. I need the series resistor. Pin 32. It's going to go one to the right of this at VIN. One to the right of the pull down resistor. Do not forget to do your cuts. Boom, okay. Alright, okay. Alright. Fuck. The solder's not, it doesn't like me right now. Dude, this is like when an Olympian, like when you see an Olympian do a perfect run and he gets a good score, but if you see an Olympian like kind of struggle, but he fights through it and he gets a better score. That's what it feels like I'm on. Okay, good. Okay, now is a good time to do our cuts. So I'm gonna take this out. It's gonna fuck it up. Boom. I take my razor knife, run our cuts. I'm just gonna do like 3. And then, super important, I don't forget this one. Between the VIN pin and my series resistor pin. Boom, okay. That one I test. That one I test because it's so critically important. Bitch. Okay. That's good. Did I leave enough meat for this pin? Oh no. Wait, oh no. That's good. And that's good. Okay. Nice. Now we can do the sensor. Where's the fucking sensors? Okay. Okay. What was it? Red? I think it was red. Red, black. Black did go to ground, like is tradition. Boom. You know what I could do for speed? I could put both of these in and clamp them both at the same time so I can solder them at the same time. It's kind of a risky strategy because it's harder to do your setup, but it could be a huge boon to time. Oh, crimp skip is kind of brutal. Okay, there we go. It's actually a really good alignment, so I'm gonna sand it. Fuck, I'm shaking. Lock the fuck in.
Clutch. Clutch 2 solders. Holy shit. Oh, that's good. Okay. That's electronics done. How's our split? Huge! Huge! Okay, upload code. Okay, don't forget to change the static IP address. Okay, run over to VS Code. Okay, where is it? VS Code. Run over here. Okay, static IP address gets incremented by 1 because I don't have a router on this network. So we're going 192.168.5.57 to 5.8. Boom, that's all I needed. We're gonna change this. This is the OBSC name. We change this to, to what is this called? Tripod. TRIPOD, tripod. Okay. I get my thing, I get my ESP, get my top down. Boom, I run this. Okay. And then I hit upload. Come on, upload. And while it uploads, I color the target. Paint pen, right? Okay. The paint pen technique is getting a lot better. It's still hard. I mean, whatever the time save, okay? You guys are probably about to see the scene change to the tripod because the pin on the ESP32 is floating. I'm the fucking goat. I'm the best. I'm gonna unplug it for now so that we can switch back to top down. But look at all this progress. Oh yeah. I mark the code upload. Okay. Holy shit. What are we at? 7 minutes? Okay. That is not too bad. And I've made a lot of progress on the paint. Oh my fucking god, dude, go fast. Maybe a paintbrush. A paintbrush might be like a happy medium between paint marker and like a paint pad. That's good though. That's good. Okay, cool. Get that. Get this in order. I'm gonna get my frame build going. Use the fucking mask.
Fuck the mask. Okay, frame. This guy and this guy. Boom, 3D printed frame. Okay, let's break this out. This is the wrong shaft. Okay. Good recognition. Great game sense. We strip. Fast, good. Here, we strip. Dude, this is... Oh, we're on world record pace. Okay, this guy, don't forget. Don't drill into your hand. Okay, boom. That comes off. That comes right off. This guy, we mount shaft here just like this. Dude, what the fuck, dude? What's that tool called? A drill. It's called a drill, and you use it to drill things. Glue gun's already on. Thank you for the tip, though. Okay. Shaft mount looks good. I'm gonna plop this in here, see? Look at that, very nice. And then I'm gonna grab the M5 bolt, because this goes right in here. Okay. Oh yeah, okay, that's, okay, big test. Yep, that's frame build, easy. Okay, and now we do, what are we on? Final assembly. Dude, I actually gotta put more time into learning the run. Okay, boom. Insert the ESP. Dude, I hope we got the shit right on the ESP. Because it would be really sad to lose this run. Oh no, where's the VHB tape? Okay, VHB tape, we're doing glue skip. Oh, dude, this is smart. We're gonna glue it right now and then VHB tape it. That's a time save. Okay. It's a little hot, so, okay, good. If you ever get burned with hot glue, wipe your fingers together so it spreads out the heat, and then you will not be burned anymore. Boom, okay. Cool, so while that's gluing, I take my VHB tape, and now it's kind of a bitch to get the VHB tape in the right, like to get this red strip off the VHB tape. It's fine, okay. Okay, come on. It is so hard to peel this, but I think it's worth the time investment. I think it's worth it. Come Come on off, come on off. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, that's us. That is us. 100% that's us. Okay, get this here. Okay, VHB tape is down. Is the VHB tape working? It's kind of weak. The VHB is actually kind of weak. Ugh, okay, I need to put a dab of hot glue. Fuck, that's a super bad time loss. But it's like the Olympians. And then, okay, I use the tool. Yes. Hot. There we go, air compressor. Make some on-the-fly decisions. But this will cool down the glue a lot faster. Yeah. That's what separates the good from the great, is the ability to adapt to any situation. Okay, boom, I think that's final assembly. Okay, test shot. Test shot, mount it up. Mount it up, mount it up, mount it up. Test shot. Okay, I'm gonna put this here, and then I put this here. Okay, and then don't shoot the fucking computer. That'll be ass. Okay, I really hope that this shit doesn't switch. Okay, should be on. Don't switch, don't switch. No time to wait. Get the gun. One sec. Okay, come in. One sec. Okay, sorry. No, that's done. Okay, that's bad. Okay, garage. Why not? Okay. Come in. You can come in. Oh, it worked! No, it worked. Chat, it worked. Sorry guys, it switched to the dead thing because the tripod camera overheated, but it went through. Sub 13. I hit a sub 13. Yeah, sub 13 minutes. Building this target. Do you want to see the camera?
I would like to shoot this gun.
Okay.
Oh, I play a lot of Valorant.
All right. Well,
So where am I shooting?
it's got the BB. You're gonna want to aim for that red target up there.
Can I do a practice?
Duh. Yeah, you can do practice. It would.
Shoot like the peanuts?
Yeah, sure.
What, do you want to shoot a can?
Give you some.
How many recoil?
Nah.
No, you're fine. I don't even know
Oh,
what
it went right in it.
Oh,
Yeah, you see it. Okay, here,
Oh,
here you can do it, Can.
It's already loaded?
Yeah, if you pull the trigger again, she goes. And if you hit it, oh, that's okay. That's okay. That's all right. If you hit it, it'll change the scene to that camera.
The thingy has to be kind of...
God, I hope it doesn't hit the freaking electronic.
It has no more!
No, it has. If you want, also, you can try to shoot those cans over there.
Okay. Maybe the cans are there. Very scary. Oh, Jesus. Oh, did you see it hit the thing?
It did.
Behind?
It was right below it, right there. I think you hit right here.
Oh, I thought it hit one of those screws.
Maybe it did.
That's what they're doing. Okay, now I'm scared. It's recoiling very, very good. Or like, sorry, the ball is... I'm scared.
Yeah, she's coming back.
That was fun.
Yeah.
Did I do it?
Do you want to see it? Okay.
Whoa, your aim's so good.
Yeah. Oh, and then?
Oh, God.
Oh, it's out of BBs.
Oh, God, it's so scary.
No, it has one left. It might bounce down. It top down.
That's very...
And then we just finished the camera battery. Yeah, this one's gonna get mounted on the little tripod there.
Thanks for the raid, Scott.
Whoa, thanks for the raid, Scar.
Oh, Scott loves you. Okay, good luck. Have fun. Yeah.
Thank you.
Good luck, man.
How's the podcast? Good?
Good, pretty good.
Nice.
We talked so much shit.
Yeah,
the most.
so much.
So much shit. Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, like crazy.
That's pretty awesome.
Bye.
Okay, bye. Thanks for coming. I just gotta say something. I'm gonna only load one for this. I only need one for this. I just gotta say something. Y'all fucking doubted me. That's the thing, you all fucking doubted me. Except for the ones who didn't, but I think almost every single person if I was gonna say 99.999% doubted me. But this was a sub 15. This was a sub 14 actually. Some people don't know what the fuck is happening. You guys are getting the video. I fucking hate Stream Decks. Sorry, Stream Decks are like a little box with buttons on them that streamers have on their desks that help them switch in between cameras. I hate Stream Decks. They're expensive and they're small and I hate them. If you're in a garage and you're walking around, you have to go back to your PC every time to hit the little Stream Deck button every time you want to switch cameras. And I set up a lot of cameras. So I was thinking, what about a remote that you just point at cameras and then it will switch to those cameras? But then you ask, what will be the remote? This is a gun. Okay, it's a BB gun, but just imagine, instead of like a TV remote, you have a fucking gun, and there's a little target there, and when I shoot that target, then OBS switches to that camera, no Stream Deck needed. And that's what I'm doing right now. And now if you ask about it in the chat, I can ban you without feeling bad. 100% I was muted, 100% I was muted. If you missed the video, then type exclamation what doing. I'm gonna piss, but I mean in the meantime I can explain it too. I gotta piss so bad. I gotta pee real bad.
On your room.
Yeah. Okay, this time. This time, okay. Oh wow. But I mean you guys get it. You kinda get it. What I'm doing now is we already got the prototype of that done. Huh, you guys probably see Lily but don't hear her. We got the prototype done. What we don't have is multiple targets, right? So I'm speedrunning doing the soldering and the electronics and the entire build of each target. Because, I mean, it's a pretty time-consuming process, but we just recently shaved off 7 minutes. 7 minutes of time on a target, which is massive. It was like almost a 50% time save. 7 minutes of a 20-minute run. Hey.
It's empty?
Oh, I don't know. Here. Yeah, it's empty. Ah. Yeah, I can load it back up. They actually didn't believe me.
What?
They actually didn't believe me.
You didn't wash your hands.
I did. I did.
Oh, he did.
Yeah. Okay. You know, they actually didn't believe me.
Believe you for what?
That I could get a sub 15.
Oh, that's the sub 15.
Yeah. So I'm building it, and look at these splits.
Holy crap.
I got a 3-minute save. In the end, 7-minute time save. 7-minute, 22-second time save off the first target. Okay, let me load it back up. Not really. Actually, I don't want. Okay, I'll load it for you so you can shoot it. Okay. Still don't. Yeah. Some people don't. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna put it in there. And boom.
Are you gonna ever collect these on the floor? There's so many.
Yeah, I sweep them sometimes. I don't think you're supposed to put it back in the gun, but.
Do you want me to make one?
Here you go. Oh my god, you wanna? I have one more left to do.
How do you do
I think you can do it.
Would you teach me how to do it?
Sure, yeah. Okay, here, it's probably better to stand over here. All right. So you can try to shoot that target.
Oh, that's so high.
Yeah.
It's high.
Oh! Then this one.
Where? Oh. It's high.
You missed.
What? That's like, I think we do it higher.
Not where the electronics are, right?
I hit it.
Yeah, you did
I
hit it.
hit it.
Okay, let me see.
I hit it. It's not changing. I hit it though.
Oh no. Oh no, what happened?
Oh, it's not
Oh
working.
no, what
It's
happened?
okay. It's okay.
This one works. No. 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 Wow. Oh, that would be bad. No, 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 no. No, it's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Well, I mean, we know that. That's okay. That's not fucking okay. That's not okay. I wonder if the first shot hit the electronics. I guess there's the chance, right? Oh, I see. Okay, that's okay. He's fuck. Wait, that's crazy. What the fuck? Shit. Wait 1 sec. I gotta show you guys this. I cannot be mad at the result of that. Is the fucking tripod back? Please, dude. Yeah! I gotta get a camera that doesn't overheat. Let me get my phone for this. This is so fucking funny. Okay. You guys probably can't see it, but I gotta take a picture of it because I can't get that thing up there. Where the fuck? What the fuck, dude? Dude, what are the chances of that? Okay. Okay. Can you see this? It's like, damn, it's polarized. Okay. That's the wire. And you can see like the crater where the BB hit the wire and split it in half. The BB crater is right there. And it just hit the wire, like dangling off the back. And then there's the rest of the wire. It's like completely frayed and split in two. No. That's so fucking funny. Dude, she like binked the wire. That's a crazy shot. You can't even be mad at that. You really can't be mad at things such as that. What the fuck? Crack shot? No. No, that's bad. No. But still good. Dude, we got the sub, we got the sub 14. Wait, sub 13? We got that sub 13? Wow, I read it wrong. That's amazing. That's amazing. That's amazing. That's really good. That's really good. Okay, let me get this chair. That's so fucking funny. Oh, that should feel good. I definitely gotta fix that. Can do sub 10? Sub 10 might be hard. Sub 10, but it's in the realm of possibility. Like I think that was with adaptations too, right? That was with a lot of like unforeseen adaptations that I had to make. So I feel like a sub 10 might be kind of doable, you know? I guess you guys can't really see that I hit them both, but I hit them both. Yeah, at least a sub 12. I'm pretty sure we blow off like, because the tape was an issue. The tape was an issue for sure. Sub 10 because the tape thingy messed you up a bit. Yeah, the tape thingy really did mess me up. Okay, let's sit back here. Get our top down. That's nice. That's a nice target though. Good shit, good shit. Finger poke skip? That was right. Yeah, what the fuck? Okay. So this pin, this missing pin is like sits in there, and when I was plugging in the ESP, it just like poked out and went into my fucking middle finger. That's so unfortunate. Man, jammed right in there. But we adapted, because we're a great runner. So, shit like that happens, and you just have to figure it out, and then that's what makes the greats. Paint roller skip? I don't know if that one's in the cards. Thank you, shit. One Shreve for the, wow, like 5 gifted subs. I don't know if I read that one. Musemi Mumbles, Dragon, VF, Ocean, Oli Piles, the Moorcat, Illegal Cowboy, Relish Entertainment, and Paxton. And then probably some more. What else is there to be done, dude? Gonna let Lily make it next? I'm not sure. We only have 1 target left. I don't know if she's down for it. Oh, the hot glue gun's on. I don't know if there's that much more optimization to be made. I guess paint skip. Yeah, there's paint skip. We already have like wire extension skip. We have. There's like half of paint skip. I don't know. Wait, blue paint over the target, do paint rolled and strip tape. Yeah, but you need to do that. You can't preset it up, you know? If you preset it up, it's kind of cheating. It's like such a shame, you know? Do better? I can do better. I think I have like 1.5 minutes left in me. Think Ichigo, Funny Man 808X, Raj. IDK had a gang for Quantum Scar for the raid again. Chewy on Wii, Whitebot, I don't like sports. Inferior, Matt, Lev, Spuddy 7, the Galash, Lucy Space Guy, Zombie Punk, Real Just Joe, the Pan, the Man, the Benjamin, the freaking Vince Ocean, Sam, the Streams, OZ, no, for the subs. Yeah. Wait, is this real? Yeah, it's real. Create clamp skip? What is clamp skip? Like clamping it on these? That's pretty fast. I don't know what else you do other than that. I guess I could just shoot it straight up, but I like clamp skip and I like putting it right here, or I like clamping it here because there's always the risk that I just miss and go straight through the goddamn, just go through the screen. Look at that. See, look, if I miss, consequences would be dire. It would surely be dire for my screen. So that puts like a nice little punctuation on the end of it. Makes it fun, makes it exciting. Yeah. But I don't miss. I don't miss when I have that much adrenaline. Yeah, it's at any %, so we can do any kind of skip that we want, realistically. I thought I had more targets printed out, but it looks like I only have the supplies for 1 more. We actually blasted through this shit. It was incredibly, like, I thought each one would take like 40 minutes or something. VAR for the IPNC name. VAR for the IPNC name? That's not a bad idea. The IP is its own variable, but I could highlight the scene name faster. I guess I see what you mean. I put like the scene name at the top, right? That's kind of smart. Yeah, let that guy keep the circumcision. Yeah, that's kind of smart. So what he's saying is this, where I keep, I add the scene name for OBS in here, right? This shit I should move to next to the IP address so that I don't have to scroll and find as much. That's smart, and I think that's a good optimization, actually. I kind of love that. I love that guy. I love that one. I love that one. So we'll put it right here. We'll do OBS, right, freaking string, because it's C. String OBS scene name is equal to, and we'll just have that for now. Boop. Okay, that way I don't have to go looking for the code. That's pretty nice. Scene tripod, and then bottom you can do scene. Yes, put it as define scene tripod, and then in the bottom you can do, I guess I'm gonna just do a variable here. And dude, I forget how to concatenate in C. Yeah, that's a Google for sure. Would it be char star? This is, I think, like the weird amalgamation of C and C++ that is like Arduino. So I think we do just have strings. Okay, I'm gonna look this up real quick. How to concatenate in Arduino C. I'm gonna run this guy. Let's see this, okay. How to concatenate. So that's just like putting a variable in an existing string. Well, I guess you could just put the whole thing up there. Yeah. Yeah, F the concatenation. You're right. You're right. Fucking voice in my head. Let's just do this. Stupid, why not? It's called, we'll call this like, body. Body. Call it body. Because this is the post body. Put this shit up here. Yeah. And then rename this body. Cool. And body will fill in there. The error line goes away. And so then, yeah, we can change the IP here. I'm gonna move the IP down here. Yeah, and then that's just more optimized. Yeah, we can change that, boom, change that, hit the upload button really fast, right? That's good. I like that, I like that. I like that, I like that a lot. That's smart. That guy gets to keep his foreskin off. Okay, swag. Yeah, thank you Vin, Ocean, Sam through the streams, Weeaboo 32 for the 3 months, Espen 31, Cypher's Text, VR Platypus, Phoenix Fox, Dog, and Deep for the subs. Dude, D-Peep has been subbed for 57 months. Jesus Christ. Dude, I was thinking about bringing the catapult. That could be fun. And then fixing the catapult, because it's broken. Yeah, that thing's fucked up. I think the wires got sliced on the bottom when we were lowering it down the roof. So it's bad, it's not good. It's not in a good state. And also, dude, I didn't add this in the video, but that thing just like crashes half the time. Like the little the little Python interface program on the computer crashes constantly. Because it's like really shitty Arduino code that I wrote and I never fixed it. Let chat launch stuff. Yeah, I think that was kind of my plan, you know, for, that was my plan for what to give the people who've been subbed for 57 months. Because I can't think of other shit. I think that would be good, and I don't know if you, want that, but that's all I can think of, so you could do it. You could do it. Yeah, I think that could be cool. Chat could work every facet of it. Chat could work the winch and the pneumatic system, and then, yeah, I guess you could load something in it. It would be really fun to make that catapult auto load too. Like, because it needs human intervention on every load. Like, I have to unclip the winch. But it would be sweet if you didn't have to unclip the winch. Yeah, we can do it when I bring it back. We can talk about it then. But it is big as fuck, and I don't want to do that. When's the next motorcycle video? I was thinking about that being another video, because I did a trip with, do you know, you guys know C90 Adventures? He's really sick. It's like, he makes some of the best mealtime video ever. He used to ride like a C90, which is like a really shitty moped from the 80s. Like hyper far distances, just like on trips, campouts. He goes like, he's been like the east to west of Canada in winter. And he went Alaska to Argentina on like this shitty ass moped. We went on a trip together and we filmed a bunch of it. And both of us are so shitty that we kind of finished the trip, and then both still haven't like edited it. So, oh yeah, now he uses the, he has like a really shitty mini Jeep from China, and he takes that super far distances as well. It's really cool. Yeah, we did a video where we rode lawnmowers through the desert on like a 10, maybe it was like 12-day trip. It was a really long time. And then neither of us fucking finished it. Neither of us made a video about it yet. I still got all the footage, so Maybe I do something like that. Because that was really fun. Yeah. The fabled lawnmower trip? Yeah, man. It was really just super fun to go on. It was a blast. We did like, it was like camping through the desert. We went to like some shitty ass motels. It was really cool. Lawnmower trip in which desert? In Nevada. It was like a desert in Nevada. Thank you, Lil Rant, fan of things, Elixir Jazz, Jax, Sip Between Krampus, Elixir 123 for the subs. Yeah. Dude, it was so fucking fun. It was so cool. I think that might be the closest, I don't know if that's like the closest to death I ever was, but there was one day. It was like outside of Reno in some mountains. And like, mind you, we had packed for desert time. I don't want to spoil too much in case, like I do want to make a video out of it, but it was like, it snowed when we had supplies for hot desert. And it was like on a mountain, and I don't know if it's like the closest I've ever been to death. It was definitely the coldest I've ever been in my life. It was crazy. Yeah, I wouldn't want to spoil it. But dude, I was in my sleeping bag, and I was having like dreams of being rescued off the mountain by like a guy in a truck, and then I like would wake up in the night and just like no one was there. It was just like darkness. It was so fucking awesome. I don't think we were like hyper, like we would have lived pretty much anyway, but it would have definitely been like gotta huddle together in a like really fast put up tent type of thing. It was really fun. It ended up being really, really fun. I loved it. It was great. It was the coldest I've ever been in my life. It was the coldest I've ever been in my life. And I ever since then, is this real? Yeah, this was real. This was on a trip. I don't want to reveal too much because we're both gonna make a video, hopefully, on it. But I still kind of, I used to love the cold because I'm from Hawaii and like we'd never get the cold. But dude, I don't fuck with the cold anymore. I always like put a jacket on. I always stay as warm as humanly possible after that trip because I just cannot fucking deal with it. Like after that, yeah. How cold are we talking? I don't think it was that. I mean, cold enough to snow, right? So I'm not sure what that is. Yeah, I'm not sure. Dude, yeah, there's 10 inches of snow at my place in Reno. That's the fucking desert. Like, why is there snow there? I don't know. No one knows. It was a blast, though. It wasn't -5, surely. It was yeah, cold enough to snow. Yeah, like below 32. Yeah, below 32, which was, I guess, freezing. Yeah, and the crazy part is, like, that's way, like, there was a lot worse shit that happened on that day as well. Like, with the vehicles and shit. Man, it definitely should be made into a video. He's, I think, working on it, and I think I will start working on it at some point. What should you have done differently? Warmer stuff, I guess. We also could have started the day faster to get off, to get to a warmer place. It was fun though. 100% would do it again. No, maybe. 100% am glad that I did it. Okay, okay, we should fix that. Yeah, we should fix that for sure. I see Celsius, how cold is that? I use Celsius, that's 0, right? 32 Fahrenheit, 0 Celsius? I think so. Okay. Okay, let's fix the target. And I'm not pointing fingers. But someone did shoot the wire out. So let's get that down there and just resolder it. Not pointing fingers! But someone fucking shot it. So, what a crazy shot. I thought it would hit the like the ESP header pins here and like shatter them, which would be kind of a pain in the ass to fix, but this is not so bad. I do have to shoot it. Fuck. Ah, man, I gotta take the target off to take the whole thing down. That's a little bit of a design flaw, design issue on my part. Okay. She was so close too, man. Ayah, that's so unfortunate. Okay. NA Fusion 360 design, or you have to take the target off to unmount the thing. I guess I could flip this bit to the top there, but then it wouldn't look as clean and nice. And I'm an enjoyer of it looking clean and nice. All right, swag. Aye. Okay. All right. I could show you guys. Look, she shot it right here. Can you see it? Maybe the top down. Maybe you guys see it better here. Shot it clean out. The baby hit right on the wire. The wire's like a millimeter? Maybe? God damn. What a nice shot she did. I'm okay, I got a big Jersey Mike sub. Do you know why it broke?
Why did it break?
Here, do this. That's okay. That.
What is that?
Someone shot the wire.
Oh.
Someone shot the wire and it split the sensor wire.
I'll tell Pokey.
Oh, yeah.
Because it wasn't me, right?
I guess it could have been Pokey, huh?
It could have been Pokey, right?
Yeah, you're right.
Look, why was your first assumption me? You like sleeping in the garage?
I just, sometimes it's nice.
I wouldn't miss. I don't miss, honey.
Dude, it's crazy. It was a crazy shot. Here, let me show you the photo of it. Here, look at this. There,
So,
look at where the BB hit.
No wonder.
Isn't that crazy? Yeah, you guys can't see shit. Nice. Okay. Yeah, no, you can see it. That's where the BB hit in the drywall and like pinned the.
For you.
Yeah.
If the most beautiful girl in the world asked you.
You're the most beautiful girl in the world.
Oh.
It's best to just get out in front of those before they can ensnare you in their trap. It's just that easy. Okay, let's solder this back. Let's get this. Let's get this shit. Okay. Do you guys see why we changed the design? Because on this design, we used to have these extension wires. That was extra time. So now we do extension skip, where we skip these wires being on this side. On the current design, wires are right here. And it's closer to the center target. Yeah, but I'm just gonna resolder it to this wire because I'm too lazy to add that. Quad hands are goated. These are the sickest. These are this, you know. Dude, the default ones are so dog shit. They're called like helping hands. Hands. Helping hands. Shit. I'm just getting pictures of wheelchairs. That's interesting. Helping hands soldering. Yeah. Here. These guys. These guys are ass. You can't see shit, huh? Oh, I'm not moving the screen. Okay. These guys are ass. because you have to like adjust the clamp each time. But these are epic and awesome because they have these, just like a big plate of steel, move the magnet, boom, move the magnet, and then like the hands can be wherever you want them to go. I forget who showed me this shit, but I've never looked back. I've never looked back in my life. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's nice. Where'd I get my keycap set? I don't know. I don't remember. Took my old keycap set and I replaced like a some HyperX keyboard because I like the switches. Dude, I got this, check this out. Yeah, that's nice. You like that? Yeah, I got that from someone at Open Sauce. They 3D modeled this and resin printed it. Look at that, beauty, huh? And then also this is a metal keycap. You can't see it, but it's metal. That's nice. It's like a CNC'd copper or something. God, I gotta get a CNC machine. Helping hands are ass, but they're like $10. Yeah, fair. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, let's fix this bad boy. We can do it with all the tools here. It's nice that the piezo sensor itself didn't break, because that would have been a whole ungluing job. Now we just need to, but with this, we just cut like the damaged wire. Boom, cut. Boom, cut. Nice. Okay. Let's get this off. Where would you put your CNC? Yeah. Dude, that's why I don't have the CNC. You found the root cause. Because I'd love that shit. I think I'll build a shed. I'll build a shed in the backyard to the maximum allowable height and size that the city will allow me to build. Shit ass. Okay, let me see. I want it real bad. Though I think I would get a metal mill before I got a CNC. Just to like learn how the F that even works. Like the base machine works before making it a computer talk to it. Like probably the play. Just to like up your understanding. Okay, come on. Yeah. Oh. How many shelves in the shed? It's all shelves. The whole shed would be shelves. Do that. I gotta put the shrink tube. And I'm getting a lighter, baby. Shrink tube. That shit's so sick. Takes this. Boom, I cut this. Boom. Then we put this on the wire so that we can use it. There you go. You own a heat gun? Dude, I own a really shitty plug-in heat gun. It's ass. But the lighter is forever. Would you get a small CNC router? Yeah, I would definitely get a small CNC router. I couldn't do a big one. Let's see, one sec. Fan of things, Alex Jax. Thank you for the subs. Oh shit, I missed a dono, my bad. Do you use AI when you code? I know in your short you said you hated them, but was it a joke? What do you think of AI? AI's, like, honestly, right now I'm on an AI detox for programming, because I ask it too many questions. But it is useful for like not building an entire project, you know? If you know like the specific question that you have, like how do you, I don't know, set up a pin on an Arduino with X sensor. It's really good at that. But if you ask it to build like a whole thing, it's ass and it's trash. But I develop AI psychosis where or like a freaking Stockholm syndrome thing where I ask it for like kind of permission to do shit. Or just like I verify ideas too much when I should be just like building them and like kind of testing them out. Yeah, whatever. And also it's definitely not good enough to base your world economy around. That was the other thing that I'm not so big a fan of. Definitely not that good. I think they should popping soon. I think the whole bubble popping soon. And it will be bad for everyone, except for probably rich people. Shit, thank you, Captain Cactus, Leonos, Eldritch Ant, Wads 3, and Willow Shells for the sub, and also Danny Stem for the 2-1 sub. I just downloaded Twitch on my TV so I can watch this while I work. Yeah, sick. What the fuck are you doing? What kind of work are you doing while listening to this? I assume it's not great background material when I am not saying what I'm soldering or doing and just screaming into the mic. I'm glad you do it. Oh, right, yeah. gotta turn the soldering iron on. Yeah, that's the other thing. Oh, fucking lead fumes? Nah, it's not lead. Game programming? Dude, I wanna get into game I don't know if I said this before on the stream. I do like an hour of Chinese every day in the morning, and after I go to China, I definitely will stop that. But I've kind of been liking like just doing an hour of whatever in the morning. So I think I'm gonna replace it with trying to learn game programming. Why don't I use Fume Extractor? Dude, it's over on the other table, and that's my table of shame. The table with all the projects that are not done. Yeah, but it's a good fume extractor. I got it screwed into the table so I can move the hose. Honestly, I really should be using it, he said, because he didn't use it. Okay. ASMR soldering fixes. ASMR soldering random shit that I need to fix in my house. Okay, let's throw this on here. No, I'm not inhaling spray fumes. I just hold my breath. Cool, bitch. Okay, throw that on there. That should be nice, and then boom. Lighter, everyone loves lighter. Man, I love shrink too. It makes it so nice and neat and good. You guys know that something crazy I learned is that F1 cars don't solder a single wire. Not a single wire is soldered on the entire F1 car. Because I guess it's too easy for that shit to break. So every single wire is like crimped. So that's where you have a connector and you just like crush it. Like another piece of metal, you crush it onto the wire. And that makes the connection. It's really, I guess that's more reliable than soldering it and risk. Like if you have a really good connector, I guess that's more reliable. But isn't that crazy? There's like I don't know. There's what? Got to be like thousands, right? Thousands of maybe hundreds. That's sick as fuck. Yeah, right. It goes through the wire. I don't even know if it goes through the wire. I think it's just clamped onto the wire with like force. I have a few crimping setups, but like I always solder it because it's like faster and it's a little easier. Yeah, it is caveman simple. Yeah, it's really cool. But dude, they pay like, I forget. I was watching a video about it, and they pay like sometimes I think $70 per connector, maybe more, like each connector. Yeah, so it's all fittings. Oh yeah, maybe a splitter in there. Has to be splitters in there. That's crazy. We use crimps all the time in solar. I think that makes sense, right? You're out in the field and you have to make crimps. Yeah, that makes sense, I think. That's cool though. I think a lot of electricians use crimps. I just always thought that they used crimps because they couldn't solder because they're like on a job site. I thought soldering was always better. Yeah. Anyway, thank you, Ormus, Sober Atheist, Narrator, AF, and Light Switch Go Crazy, and Single and Nisru, and Bandries 124 for the sub. Lots of crimps and railway infrastructure, just thousands of Wagos, yeah. That would be my F1 car. What if we crimp the solder? Dude, you can solder the crimp. I could have done this with a crimp. Could have done this. Here are these cool temporary connectors. If you guys aren't on this shit and you're still using those American shit-ass wire nuts, you gotta get on this. Check this out. This is what those dirty, stinking, horrible Europeans use. But they're onto something. These are Wago lever nuts. You like put a where's a wire? One sec. Okay, I'll like cut a wire for you guys. Check this out. This is sick. And then I'm gonna cut this. Okay. Like strip your wire, and then these are rated to like 120 to 240 volts. You boom, open the levers up. Let me let it focus, camera's not great. Open the levers up like that, and you put in your wire, and then that's it. Look at that, that's connected. And then I need another wire, and I put it in, and it's connected. And then these can go wherever. And it just like attaches two wires together. And these are, yeah, I guess they use these instead of those like shitty ass twist American nuts. These are so awesome. William Osman introduced me to those because they're so nice. Yeah, and they're rated to like like I think 240. Has to be because it's Europe, right? And they use this horrible electrical. Dude, it's rated to 450 volts at 32 amps. 4 kilovolts. That's crazy. It's rated to way more. Isn't that insane? Some jobs are adopting Wagos? Yeah. Yeah, these are sick. And they like, the best part is, like if you need to move a wire, you just like flip it open and it comes out. And then boop, boop. 450 or 4.5 kilovolts. That, I don't know. It says all of those things. It says 450 volts, 32 amps, 4 kilovolts. That's a good question, yeah, because those are different things. I don't know what that means. I don't know what it means, and I'm not gonna look that up. Europeans are fucking smart. Okay, I'm gonna time that guy out. A sec. Broken clock, right? Twice a day, you know? Okay, time that guy out. Yeah. Yeah, these are dope. They're super cool. Close that bad boy up. The French are cool. The French are pretty awesome. The French let me drive a race car, and they were all really, really nice to me. So the French get a pass. Everyone else does not get a pass. They let me drive the most awesome race car ever of all time. And I miss such a thing. More water on that. Yes, sir. Yeah, they let me drive such an awesome race car. It was so cool, man. It was the coolest shit ever, actually. To be honest, I hated every practice until the race. And then it was the funnest thing I've ever driven in my entire life during the race. During the race, I don't think they put my onboard audio in, but I was just screaming the whole time. Because I did get to keep the helmet. Oh, wait, let me grab this. You gotta see. Nice piano. Dude, I got to keep the race suit too. They were really cool and really nice. Except I don't speak French, so I really relied on French people who spoke English. Is that crazy? Not a lot of French got this. At first I was gonna do a Minecraft helmet, but then it conflicted with like a sponsor. So instead I put 5'1", my canonical height, and then because they're French, I also put that in metric. And then also, boom. Okay, this is epic. It's a good helmet. It's a legit race helmet too. So I use it when I ride the motorcycle sometimes. So, I mean, yeah, it's dope. Yeah, it's really cool. It fits really well. and I miss driving an F4 car, honestly. But I would not do it here. That's just expensive. Yeah, still. Sorry, what was I saying? Oh yeah, during the race, I spun out first lap of the race. Not in an unrecoverable way, but I dropped from, I think, like 7th to, I think, like 20th. But then the rest of the race, I just was yelling and screaming and was passing. I think I passed like 6 people to get to, I think, 14th. And that was like the funnest, because it was like, in the practice, it was very scary, because if you fuck up the car, then they have to fix it, and if they can't fix it in time for the race, then you just don't get to race it. But during the race, if you crash it, you know, it's like, sucked. But you got to do it. Yeah, it was so fun. It was a blast. Michael, how the fuck do you make enough money? I make enough to live. Yeah, it was so fucking fun. There was a guy who just had his driver license and wrecked 2 times, almost ended someone, if I don't know if anyone almost died. The worst crash was not too bad, if I recall right. Maybe a different practice session. I almost got into a really bad crash on a rainy day. I was on a very long straight on the track, and I was getting to a braking zone, and I hit the brake, I guess too hard, and it spun the car, but I was still going like over 100 kilometers an hour, and the whole thing just like turned sideways, and I was facing the wall as it turned sideways. Dude, the footage is crazy. I don't know if maybe Ludwig has it in a video, but like I was like, it turned so I was facing the wall as I was like sliding sideways along parallel with the wall. It was fucked up. Yeah, that was fun. I would do, if I was ever racing again, I would probably do motorcycles though. Cause it's a lot cheaper. 1 billion times cheaper. Let's get this back. Yo, Alice, Punch, Chessy Chica, Nick Beto for the reset as well. Was in the Lud vid? Okay, good, yeah. Kimi Antonelli got his brand new Mercedes and instantly crashed it. That's life, that's life. That's an F1 driver, I think. No, it is. I've been keeping up with F1. The new season looks maybe ass, maybe. Motorcycle racing scary for injury? Yeah, but it's so much cooler. It's so much cooler. It's so much more exhilarating and fun and awesome. Okay, it looks patched up. I just soldered the wire back together. Get that shit back on. And swap to the tripod camera, nice. Get this bad boy up there. Have I ever been to a track with a bike? Yeah. I went for 1 weekend for an offline TV video, and it was super fun. I would do it again. So that offline TV paid for it and not me. And that has made all the difference. Ah, I got piss again. And then I think we could do another run. For the last target. I don't know why I only printed out 4, 5. I think I need 1 or 2 more for 1 or 2 more cameras. And I guess it's not a bad idea to have spares. Maybe like 1 spare. So I can print those out tonight. Oh, fuck, I have to piss, man. And then this screws on just like that. Yeah, beauty. I probably should have tested it first, huh? Nah, I'm fucking awesome at soldering. I wouldn't miss. Yeah. Okay, I reload the gun, and we see if I have to take it back down or not. That'd be kind of cool, huh? That would be kind of fun to watch if I had to take the whole thing back down. Okay. Who do you support in F1? I like Max Verstappen, and I like kind of like Charles Leclerc, and I kind of like and I like Wonder Bread, and I like freaking I like white toast, and I like all the things that everyone else likes. I also like Nico Hulkenberg. Pretty fun to watch him race. And I think one more, dude. Okay. Swag. I think I fixed it. Yeah, I fucking fixed it. Yeah, I fucking fixed it. Woo! Sorry, I meant to say Lance Stroll. And then hopefully next year, hopefully Nikita comes back and I get to watch Nikita drive. Oh, I gotta piss. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Fixed. And I mean, that's just the price you have to pay. Sometimes you have to fix these targets when people miss and shoot the wire. But it is truly the most efficient camera switching system that I could think of, so I think it's okay. I think it's definitely worth it. And I don't miss, personally. A little abrupt stream end. Oh, yeah, okay. All right, boys. Weak flow that time? Yeah, it was kind of weak. I don't know what's wrong with that. I thought the targets get ruined when you shoot it. No, 100% PETG infill has saved us. We just have to make it all plastic. No voids, nothing. The guy who said that 50% works still has his foreskin, so not too good for him. Here, I'll show you what happens. I have some, I still have some of the PLA targets. I'll show you this. Okay. Let me show you. Okay. This is what happens to the PLA targets when we shoot them. How many good bullets I have? Yeah, like 4. That would probably fill it up. Lily's going kind of crazy on the piano right now. Okay. And I reload it. We need a speed loader so goddamn bad, dude. But I guess first we need more bullets. Okay. That's what happens when we shoot the PLA targets. That is, I guess, undesirable. I guess you would call it undesirable behavior of your material. So, 100% infill. No, that was PLA with 20% infill. The current targets have 100% PETG infill, which is super nice. Listen to that. Listen to that. Okay. Ah, that's nice. What do you think? One more run? I think it might maybe time for the last run of the night, and then I can hook them all up, right? And then yeah, one more run. How do I get a sub 10? That's, like, the splits are good on the last one. I don't think it's good enough to get a sub 10. But if we just, like, sub 10. Where are the time saves? Let's go over the splits. We have solder electronics. I don't think, okay, I did do a pin misalignment, which is rough. I think, yeah, pin misalignment could save us, I don't know, a few seconds. Upload code is pretty fast. We did do that one change that guy suggested, which, geez, why was upload code like 2 minutes? Oh, because we counted the painting time too, huh? I think I didn't click off it, so that split is a little bit wrong. Then build frame. God, that couldn't have been 3 minutes. And then the test shot setup takes a second as well. Faster way to paint/color the target? Yeah, we were thinking about that. What if I just go fast? Huh? What if I just do it really fast and I'm really awesome? Yeah, maybe it's all technique and I don't have to make any optimizations. I just have to lock in on it. Okay. Oh, you know what? Okay, I can do multimeter skip. We can incorporate that. I've been testing the cuts on the perf board just for like verifying that it works. I think honestly it's worth a risk to not test the cuts. Okay, I got my resistors. I clear the desk. Let's throw this shit on the ground. Yeah, on the ground. I don't need the lighter. I don't think I need the knife. Okay. The mask helped. The tape kind of fucked us on the final assembly. Don't stab myself with the pins this time. That did give me like a bloody finger debuff. The tape, okay, so the tape didn't work because the pins poking out the bottom made it so it wasn't like this flat surface on another flat surface. Now let's get our parts together. Wait, where's the other frame? Oh, this is the other frame. Gotta undo this real quick. Ow. Do this. I could also get my M5 nut. I could have it ready with me beforehand. Just have all my hardware like right there. Okay, I'm gonna heat up the soldering iron and we can go. Don't sandwich yourself with a pin. I preheat the glue gun. I do see an issue with the glue gun. This has no more glue. So we're gonna get out in front of that. Let's throw a freaking glue stick in there. Okay, thank you, Mr. Fish, Romeo the Rose and Silent Sword for the subs. Okay. Have you ever watched Flubber? Dude, I love Flubber. That shit was great. Shout out to Flubber, dude. Shout out to Balto, too. No one talks about Balto enough. Does solder smell good? I think it smells pretty good. You aren't supposed to breathe it, per se. But you're not supposed to breathe like gasoline fumes either. And I guess you're not supposed to like breathe cigarette smoke, but people do it all the time. I think, we could skip this tape, and we could skip, you know, the risk we could take is this. So the reason it didn't work is this tape is not thick enough. What we could do is put it on top of itself to get like double the thickness. And that might work. That may work. So that might be able to skip the hot gluing of the thing. But at that point, then like, you have to wait for the hot glue on the back to, whatever. We just have to do it. We just have to fucking do it. You say no tape? I think you might be right. Because if you guys, like if you notice, the air compressor got the glue to dry, or got the glue to harden really fast. Glue is the safe strat. I feel like I agree. I think I agree. Okay. And this time I got my frame hardware close to me so I don't have to get up. Ideally, I don't have to get up for any of this. Lock the fuck in. get all of my tools like so close to me that I could never fuck it up. Okay, run this.
Boom. Air was goated, yeah. Prepared gun for test shot. Good call. That would have been a really sad run ender. Oh, that guy's so right. There's no BDs in this. Dude, that would have been sad if we loaded up for the test shot and it's nothing in the gun. Okay. Oh man, I'm hungry. Load this. Boop. Airsoft gun, also. Airsoft gun. Yeah, speed loader. Shit. Okay. Gun's ready. I'm gonna get tripod ready so that you guys can see the shot. Right here. Nice, okay. I gotta cool you guys off. Close your ears. Okay. Just blast my camera. Okay. Woo! Okay, hot glue gun's good. Live split ready. Okay, this is the time. It's time to lock in. Let me get my pin headers on the table. Don't stab yourself with the pin this time. That would be nice. USB 32. Ready. Okay, just gotta run it. Let's do this shit. Okay. Size it up. Ooh, bent pin, not a great start. Fixed. Boom, get it in there, sized right. Okay, go back. Boom, okay. Use this as reference, not the ESP, for save time. Boom. Okay. Use the right size. Plug them in. Don't get stabbed by the pin, that would suck. Boom, okay. Lay this out. Have it upside down. There we go. No pin misalignment issues this time. Get this soldered. Start here. Boom. Solder. Boom. I solder these two. Efficient. I'm soldering the side and the ground. Boom. I solder this. Boom. Fucking trembling. Nice. 2 mega ohm, 1 mega ohm resistors. Just gonna pull down first, so then you can find the pin. Pin 32, going to ground. Pin 32 going to ground. Okay. I'm gonna cut it at the end. Do not forget to solder pin 32. Boom. Good. Clip the pins at the end. Series resistor. Pin 32 to VIN-ish. Here. Boom. Nice spot. Is that the right place? That's the right place. Very nice. Boom. Got enough solder. Boom. Done. Soldering's done. I get the clippers. A clip. 2 good clips. 3, 4. Clipping done. Okay. Do not forget to cut. Okay. Knife. We have 2 cuts to make. 1. I'm gonna do a lot. Okay. one precise cut to make. This one. Okay, I'm skipping the check. I'm trusting myself. Shit. Piezo sensor out. Get the piezo out. We're gonna get this through right now. Boom, series resistor, okay. I think I cut it on the right side, that's good. Don't have to fix shit. Okay, get this clamp. We gotta clamp it down. Okay, we are doing a skip. Okay, that's good, that's good. This is gonna be almost done soldering. It's the last two. Had some issues on that, that's okay. And this one. Okay, this wire's a little longer than I'd like. But we got it, we got it. Okay. Electronics done. Okay. Split, upload code. Okay, where's the fucking, okay. Where's this? Okay, oh, I moved my camera. That's okay, okay. Grab the wrong wire. Throw this in here. Okay, upload the code. Where's the fifth code? Okay, right, give it a new static IP. Where is it? This guy. Okay, give it a new static IP. 16959. We need to change scenes to, I think, electronics bench. Shit. This might be faster. I'm gonna rename. See, browser, VS Code back. Okay, that is faster. Okay, yeah. And then I hit upload. We hit upload and it's going. So now we have paint the target. Okay, paint the target. Like a top down, and then I have the target to paint. Boom. We gotta go to this crazy style. Okay. Oh yeah, faster, way faster. Code's uploaded. Okay, that's good. It changed to the other camera. It changed to the other camera. That's actually good for us. And painting technique is up. Better. Good paint. Okay. Painting's done. Fuck the cap. No, do the cap. Okay. Then frame build time. Boom. M6. Oh yeah. Don't forget to drill. We almost lost. Almost through the whole run. Fast drill segment. Get this in here. Boom. Just start these because we have a tool for this. Where is it? This guy. Okay. Nice. Good and flush. Good spin. Get this in. Gotta clean this. Oh my god, I forgot to clean it. Actually, it doesn't have that much on it. That's good. Okay. Oh, the paint's still wet. Boom. In. M5. In. Get this. Get all the way in there. My glue gun's ready. Fuck. Glue gun is ready. Get a clock. Okay. Clock that. Okay. Frame build done. Final assembly. Hit this. Boom. Most satisfying bit. Boom. Okay. Hot glue gun. We glue piezo first. Shit. Gotta get the mask. No, I don't need to get the mask off. Boom. Piezo's down. Okay. Get the glue gun here. Boom. Big dollop. Huge dollop. Get this here. And then we get the air compressor on both. We can save time by air compressoring both. Done. Final assembly done. Looks good. Okay. Give me this clamps. Okay, clamp it up. Come on, clamps. Don't let me down, clamps. Just talk so much good shit about you. Okay. Boom. Give me the cable. Give me the cable. Give it power. No! No! You can save it. No! No! Ah, fuck. Boom. Still time, perhaps? I don't know. Don't. Okay. 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 What's this fucking gun? That's what I'm fucking talking about! That's a sub 10! That's a sub 9! That's what I'm talking about. That's a sub 9! That's a sub 9! Holy shit! Holy shit! How much did we save on these? Look at these splits! Look at these effing through adversity? Through adversity? Through every issue we had? All it took was burning my hand on a hot glue? That's a sub 10! That's a sub 10! Holy shit. Dude, the camera's so ass too. It's in such a bad spot. Oh, holy shit. Give me another. Yeah! Give me another one of those. Oh, and then. Oh, that one I missed. Oh, it's good. It's good to be the best. Sometimes it's good. Sometimes it's good to be good, but it's good. It's great to be the best. That's what they say. That's what I say, at least. Holy shit, dude. Not only a sub 10. What were our splits? That shit was crazy. It was a what was it? It was a 12. It was like a 12:30, 12:20 maybe before. We knocked like 3.5 minutes, 3 minutes, 4 minutes, 4 minutes, like 4 minutes, right? Wait, that's huge. That's what the science and technology category on Twitch is all about. That's what we're all about here at this category. That came back, that hit me in the neck, but that's what it's all about sometimes. Holy shit, dude. 4 minute, 10-second save? Are you effing kidding me? That's an optimization for the ages, actually. No BB in there. No BB in there. It's out of BBs, yeah, for sure. For sure. Oh, there's one left. There's one shot left to be made. Oops. Holy crap. Ooh. Oh, there it went. Dude, the splits were crazy. That was a double 50% time save on both. Where did the time come from, actually? What was the biggest split save? I don't know how to read freaking live split. Dude, the test shot. Okay, this split was just okay, but like, what was it? The frame build? I guess it was the frame build, right? Final assembly. We also got the test shot off pretty fast, and there was so much multimeter skip. True, multimeter skip was big, cause like multimeter skip must have been like 20 seconds. The soldering did go crazy, cause I was able to solder the ground pin on like the initial header soldering. Oops, I hit it. And that was huge. That was huge for time. Oh, what else? Yeah, that was big solder time. Ground pin was good, and then I don't do pin 32. This is my strat. I don't do pin 32 because it's hard to memorize. Fuck, I hit it again. I don't do pin 32. It's hard to memorize. So I put the resistor on pin 32, so you can solder the resistor at the same time you solder the pin, and that lets you know, that takes all the guessing out of it, right? Tape skip almost fucked the run bad. Yeah, that was really scary to see this shit like fall off. I was too zealous and I didn't let the hot glue dry in time. Oh wow, tape skip.
I'm glad we just like stopped doing tape. That was dumb and stupid. The air compressor was huge. Dude, being able to dry it with the air compressor is really big. Just no doing tape. It was risky, but it was completely worth it, right? So if you leave your garage door open and a strong gust of wind comes in, what happens? Actually nothing. Cause like look at this. They can move a little bit, but it's like an impulsive vibration that these sensors are looking for. So you have to give it a good tapping, like that. Yeah, air compressor was big. Air compressor on everything was really cool. Sub 8 is completely possible, 100%. 100% sub 8's possible. Oh, dude, that was sick. Oh God, that's sick. But I don't have any more targets. No more frames. No more frames. We actually did it. I think that's every camera that I have set up right now. I have some other cameras, like shitty old webcams that I was thinking about setting up, but I think that's why I didn't do more. Lock down the glue. I don't have any more frames. When we need more cameras, we can run the splits again. Yeah, I'm gonna 3D print more, for sure. Yeah. But that's kind of what I wanted out of it. I thought I had one more, but I'm looking at my frames and I don't see it, which is fine. Oh, fuck yes, dude. That's so awesome. We'll do another one. We'll do another one. That was actually, I feel like I unlocked a part of myself that I never had unlocked before. Usually it takes me a long time to do these soldering jobs. What kind of sensor is on the back of the target? That's a piezo electric sensor. I learned about it like 4 days ago. It's a sensor they use on guitars to translate the vibration to electricity. So we're using it to detect the vibration of getting shot into electricity. Can you share schematics for board? Dude, there is no schematics. This shit's like 2 resistors and a sensor. That's it. That's all. Oh, man. Whoopsies. Okay, yeah. Oh no, we do need another. We need another one for this camera. This one right here. Like just a basic desktop camera. There's no one. Yeah. Fuck, that's so sick. My initial time was like 20 minutes. Fuck, that's so awesome. Oh, I need to read these subs. Sorry, I was caught in the throes of pleasure. Freaking. Nick Vito, thank you for the 2 months. Mix from your streams, Mr. Fish, Romeo the Rose, Silent Sword, I am Break Things. No such thing as too much solder fumes, that's true, except for when there is. Zerex, Winterburn, GG Moto, Jax01, Christian, thank you for the subs. IZ01, Rika 084, and Ding, no, thank you for the subs. Oh, yeah, right. Turn that off. Fuck, that shit's so good. Oh yeah, target to end the stream. That would be really cool. I have what is it called? Auto hotkey on this PC, so you could just like auto hotkey. You could auto hotkey like a random key, and then I guess you don't need that. You just have like the Python server run like a batch file that kills OBS, I think. Yeah. Please tell me what he's doing. Do exclamation mark what doing, and that'll help you. OBS has an API? Yeah, that's how we're changing scenes. Dude. Oh yeah, make a target to time out you guys. Wait, that's a good idea. Leave that guy circumcised. That's a really good idea. Like have a target and the names, just like the recent names pop up on it, and if I shoot it when the recent name is there, it times you out for 10 years on the stream. That would be sick. Oh, that would be sweet. Yeah, that'd be cool. Wow, okay, we did it. That's really cool. I guess we should set these up, huh? That's a good idea. First, I'm gonna refill water and piss, but shit, we did it. That was awesome. That was really cool. I see why people do speedrunning. That was exhilarating. Cool. Hey, Annie. Hey. Efficiency, I fill my water bottle and leave it. And then by the time I get back, it usually is not overflow. Dude, I should get a live split time for this. Oh man, I gotta get back there. I need flush kit. Still wash hands, though. Still wash hands. Okay, nice. Look at that. It's like 80%. Let's effing go. Probably could have flushed, huh? Oh, we're so I'm starting to feel like I'm freaking back at speedrunning. We're so fucking back. Yeah, good flow too. Okay. Oh, okay. Thank you, NexoCS, Marilyn, and Jornet for the subs. I guess now is like the time to set these all up, right? Yeah, let's set it all up. You guys really want that target to end stream, huh? That would look funny as shit. I guess I gotta make more targets. They're relatively cheap. I think the most cost is definitely not the plastic. It's the ESP32. And I bet you could get the cost down. Like each target, I wonder what it costs. Let's see how much I got these ESP32s for. ESP32. ESP32. Okay, I got like a 3-pack. What are these? I got a 2-pack for 15. I have some like okay ones. 5. You can get 5. Maybe I got the 5-pack. Nah, it's up in the air. I see a 5-pack of ESPs for $23. So we'll go, what's 23 divided by 5? 23 divided by 5 is like $4.67. Wow, 67. No, it's $4.6. So ESP plus this has to be like 5 cents. The resistors are probably like 2 cents. It's like 5.67. Probably $5.67, and then the filaments must have been like maybe $1, maybe $2. It's like $6, maybe $6, $7. Probably like $6 though for the whole thing, which is pretty good. That's not too bad. So you can make a shit ton of them for like nothing. Oh, let's fucking go. The garage is destroyed, and I'm okay with that. Let's mount all these. Okay. Get like the mounting shit. Yeah, we get the mounting shit. I'm gonna grab some nuts. Give me the M5 nuts. And like M5. F, yes. Okay, I'm gonna press it in there. Yeah, I wanna get like a good live test of the first time all of them are working. Almost all of them. I wish this camera had one, but I miscounted. Is each bullseye tied to a different camera? Yeah, each target is tied to a different camera. So, this one, no freaking bullets left. We need more bullets, bro. Why did I load just one? It's because I always hit it. that one's tied to that target, and then that one's tied to another target, and then that one's tied to another target. And we just made almost all the targets, almost. There's no gun command. I think it's just really big airsoft revolver. How does OBS know which camera was shot? So it's actually, it's a Python web server. So it's a web server running, the ESPs talk to the web server changes the OBS scene. And each ESP32 says which scene that it wants to choose. Yeah. The Python server is like 20 lines too. Really big airsoft revolver. Let me know if that pops up something. And if it doesn't, don't let me know that either. Okay. Press these bad boys into here. Oh, I love a good captive nut. Fuck. Fuck yeah, look at that. They're so good. Dude, it's that like bell curve graph wherein like the like stupid guy says I will use just nuts and captive nuts, and then the like middle guy is crying and he's saying I need to use heat set inserts, and then the smart guy is saying I just use captive nuts. And all this is like waste. So you just use this guy. I mean, you can peel it off by hand, but this guy really gets it all off in a really good way. Bam. Swag. Nice, 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 nice. Beauty. Freaking beauty. Just put this here. That there. And now we're able to put these in. Like that. These are not gonna reach. I need different ones. Oh, yes. I wonder what you could get this down to. I wonder what you could get your splits down to. Okay. Oh, I'm dumb as fuck. I grabbed the wrong one. Yeah, I'm just attaching the wall mounting hardware now. So we can screw these guys into the wall, finally. I think with a lot of practice, sub 6 is possible. Yeah, I agree. I agree completely, and yeah, maybe I just have a freaking test frame. I just have a test frame that I take apart every single time so I can practice. Mustard Can and Flamingo Pilot 88, thank you for the subs. And for the 4 months. I've been trying to understand what sub 10, 8 means for the past 30 minutes. Yeah, fair. Fair, fair. You see that little timer? We've been trying to build these targets in the fastest time possible because we have so many to build. And we were able to do it in sub 9 minutes. First target was like 20 minutes. And then this one we made a sub 9, which is fire. I didn't think we could, honestly, I didn't think we could break the sub 10. Sub 8 is possible for sure. You just have to be patient on it. You can't let the freaking hot glue win. Yeah, mounting time. Let's mount these bad boys up. And then I think we're ready to test it with just about all of them. Oh wait, actually I should probably press all the nuts in. Slow is fast. Slow is smooth, smooth is fast. It's true. That's what my coach tells me. Okay. Fuck, my brain is out of adrenaline. Oh man, there's a little support on there. Yeah, okay. I'll do this here. Also The soldering change was huge. There was a big moment when just changing where these wires go saves you like, I don't know, that must have saved like 5 minutes of extra wire soldering. I get a sub 9-month video upload time. That's so fucking funny and awesome. And I wish I had the thing to time you out. I wish I had the little target on the wall that times you out. Dude, what would be a good way to structure that? Like, maybe you have like, okay, you have a chat buffer, right? So if anyone's new here, we were thinking about how to make a target that let me shoot it and time someone out. So, like, I would think, would it just be one target? Because it would be really funny to like have like 5 targets and then the names just scroll by and you try to hit the right one. Or maybe you have one target at the end and you have a buffer of like 5 names on a screen and then it moves and you just try to time it on the right guy. I wanted to make an FPS where the enemies are chatters and different weapons do different timeout lengths. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's like that, but the FPS is a real life gun. Fuck, that's super funny. I might steal that. I might freaking take that idea and just steal it and say it's my own. Dahou. Remember that, Otto? That means a big fire in Chinese. In case we need to yell it at a mall at some point. Shit, in here. Okay. Dahou. Yeah, he knows. Okay, let me press all the captive nuts in. We have like 2 of these, and then here is, I think, the last one, and it's got captive nuts. Nice. Also, it would be really cool to get a target for the top down that was actually looking down at me, you know? Because that would be nice. What about, okay, we should do that first, but it'll 3D print while we're doing other stuff. Okay. And I know you guys love this shit. It's 3D modeling time. It's Fusion 360 3D modeling trash time. Okay. Some garbage that I dump onto the floor. Now I need a bucket. Center mounted, so you have to shoot top or bottom of the target. Yeah, I think you could do something really easily for a top down. Okay, let's get over here. Oh yeah, I should probably put the command what doing in the title. Actually, Mods, could you just put it like right at the end? Put the targets on linear rails also. Okay, let's get this. What was that? Shit, what did he say? Fuck, I saw like maybe a good idea. Okay, maybe voice recognition with a variable name and it buffers the last 5 to 10 chatters. But I think it's funny if you like try to take a shot and your timing's off and you just ban some like a random guy on accident. That'd be kind of cool. Hey, thank you, Diptree. Honey.
I know it's the same thing, but can I have part of the
Yeah, could I have the other half? Not enough. Okay.
I think the bigger piece, whatever the bigger piece is.
You sure?
They both seem like the same size.
That's true.
Horizontally
Yeah.
and vertically.
Yeah, facts.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Can I have it?
Yeah.
Can I have this?
No, take it. For sure. Otto, I don't know if you saw that, but we did manage to solder and build this target in the shit, what is this? Here you go. This guy, solder built top to bottom in, what, 8 minutes, 34 seconds. The best split so far. We started at 20 minutes for the first target, but this one, we really got it done. Alright, cool. The target's made out of 100% PETG. So the whole fucking thing. No infill. It turns out when there's no infill, it turns out that that is what happens when there's no, or when there is, yeah, no infill. Like 20% infill. Fuck yeah. That's so yummy. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta mount all these stars. Oh! We gotta mount all these targets. But I gotta eat food first. Does this sound fucking disgusting? I hope it does. Oh, this is Jersey Mike's turkey and provolone. No provolone. Because my cholesterol. You guys remember when we talked about that? Fuck ass Filipino genes. Shitty ass Filipino cholesterol. Yeah, it is dry as fuck. There's no fucking sauce on it. It's just turkey and bread, and it's not even, Mike didn't even have his way with this. Mike did not have his way with this sandwich. It's just like just fucking trash. No mayo, no. No, because that's like, that's oil. You can't have unhealthy oil. It's kind of just olive oil that you can do. Holy shit. Why didn't Mike flex a sandwich? Dude, I wish he did. This shit would taste so much better. We need to put an LDL counter at the top of the screen so you guys know how bad my cholesterol is. You can't get the rosemary parmesan, it's got cheese on it. So yummy. Yeah. Maybe I should do a live split of getting my LDL to 300. Can't your ESP blow up when you feed a raw piezo voltage? Yeah, there's a series resistor that is like shit, the camera's ass. Series resistor, 1 mega ohm from the piezo electricity input or whatever. This something stuck in my hand, like a splinter. Yeah. Gout is how you know you're from Hawaii, yeah, for real. Bad cholesterol at 25? Dude, yeah. I mean, I guess it's a Filipino thing. This shit is ass. Sandwich ass, cholesterol ass. Very yummy. Yeah, my LDL is something like 260. And the doctor said, and I don't know if I trust him, but he said it was bad. Dude, I can't reconnect the piss meter. Other people piss in that bathroom. Remember. I can eat like yogurt and grains and like, I don't know, like, yeah, like, if I look up like what is high cholesterol, like what is considered high cholesterol, it's saying like, what is considered high cholesterol? Anything above 200. Borderline high? Yeah, I'm definitely in the high category. Very high. I'm in the very high category. But hopefully, medication brings it down. But that's why I eat that shitty ass dry sandwich. How do I feel about William Osmond selling my stuff on eBay? The way I see it, that's recompense for me using his house as a storage unit for all my stuff. Fucking splinter in my hand. Yeah. That up. I can bring Drill Chan back, for sure. I bring Drill Chan back for sure. But I can't bring piss meter back because it's caked in frozen urine and other people use this toilet. Sometimes to shit, so. Oh. Okay, let's mount these things, shall we? I missed it. What is Drill Chan? It was a drill that I made when on a stream like 5 years ago. That would spin the drill every time you subbed, which was pretty awesome. And I think now I can make it better. I think I can make it so it actually speeds up when it's like more subs or however you want to set it up. I could do like, because it was just all or nothing. I think it was like a relay we were using. Is tip to tip 2 happening? Maybe. Could be. I don't know if it's 5 years, but probably like 67, 6 or 7 months, 67, maybe like 6, 7 months or something. Could have been. Fuck, shit. All right, let's mount this shit. Let's freaking mount this. Okay, yeah. Oh, I have a side mount that I want to do for that over. Oh, no, fuck, right, we were, Fusion 360. I'm forgetting, demented. The cholesterol is causing dementia to happen, to persist. I get Fusion 360 open. What's my, dude, 500 subs, it just blows the fuck up. That's not a bad idea. I feel bad if it did anything less than blow up for 500 subs. Thank you, Tyrion, Mr. Can, and Flaming Pilot for the subs, if I miss those. Okay. I gotta open this shit up. Give me 1 second. Give me just 1 second, shall we? There's Fusion 360. Alright, there we go. Shit. Oh, right. Got it on my wide screen. Okay. Swag. So this is the target now. Right now, I want to design this so that the top-down target, I can shoot it from the bottom. Because it's, it's really hard to hit. It's so incredibly hard to hit, actually. Let me see. Freaking. Oh, well, the tripod camera died again. That's life. Shit ass piece of shit. Hold on 1 second. I gotta bring it back to life. Yeah, but it's like really hard to hit. Like, I don't know, 8 millimeters of shit to shoot. I'd like it if I didn't have to do that. I'd like it if it just like faced down and not sideways. So I'm thinking, like, what if we just, okay, so we're like, what if I just rotate this, right? If I rotate it like 90 degrees, ooh. Just, okay, I'm gonna, stop. Okay, this guy, the shaft, I move the shaft 90 degrees, okay. Let's just imagine I moved it 90 degrees. And then what if we took the target, right? Drake, where's the target? Okay. We took the target and we rotated it 90 degrees. Boom. Then you might say, hey, that's just gonna fall down, which is true. Whoops. Okay, down. That's just gonna like sink to the bottom. But what if we just add another target? You know? Oh, it's the wrong scene. That's so embarrassing. Yeah, that's rough. How did it swap? Shit. Fuck you guys. That must have been a while. Okay, guys. You could tell I was cooking up some good shit by the hand cam though, huh? Okay, so what if I take this and I just mirror it across the 0 line? Okay? Take the target, I'm gonna copy it, and then I'm gonna add a new one. Oh, nope. Capture position. That's wrong. I do this and I copy and I paste new, and then boom, I get rid of this target, and now we're messing with this target. Okay, now hear me out. Hear me out. I have to move this point to point. All right, so okay, I can do this. I can do this. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. How does that little leg? How about a little leg that stops the rotation? That's actually fucking smart. That's actually so fucking smart. Dude, I was gonna do some absolutely brain dead shit. Wait, that's so fucking smart, dude. That guy gets to keep the circumcision. I was gonna do some really stupid looking shit. Here, look at this. This is what I was gonna do. Capture it. I was gonna mirror this body across like this point. And like, man, yeah, I was gonna make this. Or that guy's so smart. Oh, what the fuck? Thank you, damage control. As a rate, a dark for Woolens for the 23-month sub. Affector spray for the also for the prime sub. Damn, dude. That guy's smart. We're not gonna do what I said. We're gonna make a little thing that stops it so that it's just like one target facing down. Who was that? We'll never know. Okay. What camera I'm using? That is, I think that's an old Sony a7S II with a lens I got on eBay to be like super zoom, which is good for like mounted cameras. Yeah. Dude, no shot, no effing shot. Shit, that is a good idea. Anyway, my new idea is to make a nubbin that stops the rotation and just has it rotate up. Because then you get to also keep the awesome rotation of just like the single one. Oh, thank you, Kennel PP, for the gifted sub at Lower for me, and Affected Osprey and Galactic Cow. That's a good idea, right? Okay, how do we do that? So if this is the target, right? Oh, let's get rid of that. And then this is how it looks right now. Okay, we wouldn't want, okay, I'm gonna just hide that. Okay, this is how the target looks. We want it to look. So like maybe a tab somewhere on the shaft. Somewhere on the shaft, maybe, that stops this guy from rotating. Which would have to go like here-ish. God, that would be ugly though. Bar connecting the two legs of the bracket, modifying the cam, to have an extrusion spring that holds it in place. You can just do this in your slicer program. Nah. The shaft would be good though. Actually, I think it is a really good idea to do it on the shaft because then I don't have to reprint the target. And the target takes a long time to reprint because it's 100% infill, right? This guy, this bastard. Since we're shooting it, so I think the shaft is the play. And this is the point that you would want it to be at anyway. So what I want to do, I think, is, and check this out. Check out how cool this will look. Fuck, just give me a second. Oh man, how do you do, yeah, here. This. Oh, you guys can't see the menu that I'm in for some reason in OBS. construct, no, it's inspect. Inspect, and I do, section analysis? Section analysis. Yeah, you can see this. Nice. Looks sick, huh? Pretty cool. And then what I can do is I can go into shaft. So I go into my shaft, and what I want to do is I want a little nubbin on my shaft that stops it from like moving too much. So I guess I can make it here on just like this middle plane. I'm gonna capture that position. And we're just gonna, yeah, right here. And we're gonna create a sketch on that middle plane. Boom. Okay. The software is Fusion 360. I go P, so I project onto this plane, just swag, and then I just make like a freaking nubbin, right? Right? Like a little thing. Like it doesn't have to be big. It could go up like, I should probably also project this. Sheet. Project this. Project this. Project this line. Okay. And bang, bangarang. Then L to make a line. Make the shittiest freaking thing. Just like a small, not big at all. Maybe we make it like 8 inches, but you know, like that. We could even make it like a uniform distance. We could make, whoa, why is it? We can make it not 2 millimeters, like 4 millimeters, right? It doesn't have to be big, right? What am I doing? I'm 3D modeling something. That's fucking huge, fuck you. I'm 3D modeling something that lets my top-down target face down. Honestly, it's not important. We're just trying to get past this so that it can 3D print while I, wait, use a wire? Huh, use a wire. Nah, that's lame, bro. We're gonna call this 5 millimeter. And you disc flip and kill PP and Kermer's Castle for the sub and gift sub. Okay. Yeah, and I think this is kind of hidden. Oh, oops. 6. Shit ass. Let's make this 4, and then I'm gonna move this like this way. Whoops. You know what? Never mind. 4 is good. 4 is good. So I take this, and then I hit extrude, and then I do motherfucking symmetric extrude. So that looks good. Oh shit, no. The shaft needs to be rotated 90 degrees. That's fine. I just keep the sketch, and then I can move this. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. 90 degrees, easy. Easy, 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 easy. That's perfect. Then I extrude, again, symmetric, that goes both sides, and then give it like, I don't know, 6 millimeters. Oh, no, you can do 3 millimeters, because that's gonna end up being 6 millimeters. Join it up. That's awesome. Boom, okay. That's awesome. And that's it, that's all there is to it. And then I can get rid of this stupid section analysis. And then we go 3D print this. It's just that easy. And then I can do some other shit while it's 3D printing. Because we can do like, you know, like the 20% infill PLA on it. And then it's not hard. Maybe like a millimeter of clearance? Nah, I think it freaking clears this. I can sand it down for clearance. Okay. And we're using the Prusa this time, boys. Where's the ESP? The ESP is right here. It lives on the top, and I totally ignore it. And then it never gets shot. You realize that's not rotating at all? Well, then explain this little nub. Wait, is that guy trolling me? Like, okay, it's nubbin on the hole. Nubbin, yeah, he's trolling, surely. Okay, let me get freaking fusion. No, Oh yeah, I can't window capture the Prusa slicer, and I don't know why. But you guys are gonna have to trust me, I am using Prusa slicer. Okay. And I rotate 90 degrees. Fuck. I rotate 90 degrees. Fuck. Wrong way. I rotate 90 degrees. Awesome. Then 90 degrees again. 180. Okay, cool. I'm going to print this shit out. You guys don't need to see it, but just know that it's printing. The nub won't rotate. Wait, what are you guys talking? Wait. The nub. You guys are smoking, surely, right? The nub won't. Well, the idea. Am I stupid? Am I dumb? The nub presses against the frame. Just do this. Oh, let me get rid of this. No. Shaft. Stupid sketch plane. Stupid plane. Okay, the idea. Am I smoking crack? The face of it is flat. What are you guys talking about? The nub. That's why it won't rotate. Wait, no. Wait, what is he talking? What are you talking about? This. Wait, you're smoking crack, surely. Because this, when the target gets shot, it moves the shaft. Like, imagine the BB, the bullet coming there. The BB goes, shit. The BB goes here. I'm the BB. Bink! I hit the target moves up with the shaft. Dude, if I had the freaking target to shoot and time you guys out, I would, oh, that would be so goddamn nice. That'd be so cool. I think Criminal Castle, Thicky Jansen and Kid Bonds after the subs. Won't it just snap? No. The only thing, this forces the target to be, all the nubbin does is force the target to look, to be held at 90 degrees. But when it gets shot, the nubbin will spin with the shaft. Wait, oh, I see what you guys are saying. You think because it's 90 degrees, it will like have interference because it's flat. That's what you're saying, right? The nub has no clearance to rotate. Dude, I bet you it still rotates. Well, because it's, okay, here, it's off the rotational axis, right? The rotational axis is like on this hole, you know? It's going like, fuck, I'm gonna just use my camera. Pretend my top left side of my camera is like a pointer. Okay, like the rotational axis is going like this, you know? It's not right on the square, so it's fine. Actually, you know what? I'm willing to die on it. Yeah, I definitely put a bet on it. 100% I win the bet. Every single time, 1,000% of the time. And then you're getting your foreskin put back on. Watch this. I'm gonna print it out. I'm printing this shit out. And also, for this one, I'm gonna use, I think, the bamboo, because it's got the same material. Studio. But I did use the Prusa XL for all the targets. Yeah, you guys don't want to see it, huh? You don't want to see it because you know you're wrong. A lot of foreskins on the line. Right. The only thing that would change it moving is the middle, and yeah, because it's off to the side. Okay. One sec. Okay. Oh, stupid. Okay. Then I'll show you guys the Prusa. Oh, now I can see Prusa slicer. That's weird. Dude, what the flick? Sorry, I can't see bamboo. There we go. Okay. Then I rotate this like, I don't know, 90 degrees. Minus 90. Boom, look at that. And this can be PLA, and it's fine. Or I guess I'll just do PETG. and I will print it just like that, because it's like the same. And it doesn't really need any supports. I guess I'll do, yeah, we could do enable supports. I guess slice it up, and it will have like baby supports underneath. But do that. No, but you guys are gonna be so fucking long. It's gonna feel so good. Okay, it's only gonna take 35 minutes. Cool. And I print this, and I print it out a PATG at like 20% infill, I think, and then run it. Do you have AMS? Yeah, I got an AMS. It's godsend. AMS is godsend. Thank you, freaking Nub. Good pull, good pull, good pull. Thank you, Quatsical, for the raid, and Hypo Boyo and Mr. Doubleino for the subs. And give sub. Okay, maybe we make it true. Okay, okay, that will print. Nice. Okay, that's gonna print out, and then yeah, and then now we can mount these targets and stop doing 3D modeling. Thank God too, because that shit just, that don't make sense. Rotate in Fusion 360? I don't have to. That's the thing. I just don't have to. I just simply don't have to do it. Dude, I would love to get the AMS too for the bamboo. Alright, cool. Yeah, everyone's a fucking shaft expert these days. Everyone wants to be one. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna mount these guys. Oh no! Oh, I forgot which one switches to which camera. I should label that, huh? I guess we can test it just by plugging it in. Okay, this is the lathe one. Just a little tap. Just a little tappy. Okay, back here. All right. That's pretty funny. Okay. And I have this. What is this, the mounting for? Boom, big mounting. Big mounting, big mounting. Yeah, we could label it. But, you know, we don't have to. It's gonna be in one place anytime. Anyways. One place all the time. Okay, okay. This one will go here on the lathe. Oh, this one I printed out a special mount for. It's still on the 3D printer. It's still on the 3D printer. I'll be right back with it. I wanted to mount that one sideways, so it's because it's kind of hard to mount to the lathe. Fuck yeah. I actually think this is the day that we finish this project. It's a bit exciting. Even though, I mean, I thought we would finish last stream, but shit happens. Hell yeah. Shit happens and you don't know why it happens. Okay. Okay, all right. Okay, this is, this thing. I do this. And this is like an extra long mount for it. And, fuck. No piss camera yet. When are you gonna 3D print a gun? I don't need to 3D print a gun, man. I got the lathe. We could make a gun. We could just make a gun. We could make it out of fucking metal. I wouldn't do that, ATF, but I guess we could. That would be a really interesting talk with Dan Clancy about the Twitch TOS on that one. Poke these out. Nice. Okay. Will the BBs getting in the lathe cause issues? I don't. Okay, so this will mount like this. That looks like shit. Ah, that's okay. That's not too bad. See that? Boom. I like that. You like that? I like that. Oh, let me get my thing to mount it, and I gotta grab some motherfucking screws, and I guess this thing. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna do this, and sure with this on here. Oh, I gotta poke out the little 3D print supports. Shit. Okay. Why is it swinging like that? Because it's like, you know, it's like a target at the fair that you shoot and it swings, and also it's really cool when it swings because then I know that I hit it. Then I feel really good. Because otherwise I'm going to be looking back at the stream and like checking constantly if it hit. Well, okay. Boom. Where do you source ESP32s? Honestly, Amazon. I don't like it, but I could get them for cheaper elsewhere, but like Amazon's just so easy. Okay. See what I'm doing? Yeah, you can see what I'm doing. Okay. I think right here is good. Like sits on the side. Yep. Cool. That's kind of level. And all you need is like kind of level. Dude, you know what we could do? We could make the gun automatic. That would be sweet. like a trigger system that really, really fast pulls the trigger 6 times. That'd be kind of cool. It would like like a I think we could do that. Like some kind of like a mechanical I don't know, just like an electric motor that pulls the trigger really fast. That would be sick. Okay, that's on. And now I just let's do this. And it, fuck my little fuck. Yeah, okay, fair. That's fair. Thank you for the raid, Mamodora. Okay, let's do this. Bam. Sometimes you don't measure shit. Fuck. Yeah. This is gonna look so good. Okay, boom. And then I put the target on it. And look at that. That looks nice, huh? I kind of gotta get up there. Put this guy in there. And we're just gonna set every single target up so that I can be Cassidy McCree in the middle of the garage and shoot every target 6 for 6 every time. I will not miss. Honestly, I feel like I cannot miss. Oh, shit. Oop. Also, I don't know why I gave these 4 holes, because I'm definitely only using 2 of the holes. Boom. Boom. That goes in nicely. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, that's for the lathe cam. And I just gotta plug that in. And then give it some electricity. I just need like a, there's an outlet, probably like a 6-foot USB-C. So I open the great drawer of wires, get one of these, and I don't know, like a lot of spare USB-Cs. This one might be too long. Honestly, I don't have as many as, yeah, that's good. Nice. Wait. I need the pencil for the sub. Okay. Blocked by wood? Oh, no, it's not blocked by wood. Look at that. Oh, you can't see shit. Ah, it rotates great. It rotates really well. Ooh. I'm also gonna pull this out a little bit so it acts as a stop for the wires. Okay, now I just plug the shit in. Post more, I beg? Nah, just added 10 days to the post schedule. 10 more days. I think you paid 24 for the sub. No shield for the board? The shield is my aim. I don't miss. I don't think I've ever missed. Okay, plug this in down here. And then just have like a fuck-ass wire going from the welding table to this. Yeah, that's fine. I think I'll clean it up later, but I mean, not now. Not now. I want to sit in the middle of the room with a gun in my hand, and I want to blast all 5 or 6 targets, 6 or 7 targets, and feel really cool while doing it. And it will make the stream, God, so much easier to switch between the targets. Switch between the cameras with these guys. Okay, let's see. Ah, that's good. Stop asking for vids, it will stack, it will stack. The time in between stacks 100%. We need more fucking bullets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. At least I'm getting faster. Thinking Palasko 1 for the Prime sub. Does the sensor different reads every time, or is it just 1 or 0? Actually, it does get different reads, but we're treating it as 1 or 0. So like if it reads anything, pretty much it's 1. Okay. Put an LED indicator on the target so you always know which camera is live. Fuck, that is such a good idea. Oh. Where was this before? Where was this before? Before I soldered all the fucking targets. Guys, where was that before? Before I soldered all the targets. Can we get these ideas before I put them all together? That's such a good idea, dude. Fuck my little butt, dude. Maybe I'll put it in after. Because that sounds so useful. Yeah, whatever. Oh, I think that one has time lag, right? I forgot to set that. The lathe one, pretty sure the camera has a little bit. Always play when not visible. Yeah. Okay, this should make it faster. That never gets old, yeah, for real, right? Let's see how fast we got this. Pretty quick! Yeah, let's put another one in. Dude, why does this scene look like this? Thank you, Peas Poo, Stride V for the Prime subs, and then also definitely some other people. Mr. Sketchy, Popcorn Milf, Plaza 01K, and Tay24. Okay, 1, 2, that one, and then that one too. Right, that one. Yeah, okay. Okay. Thank you, Sad Morning Coffee, for this up. Okay, the next. And I forgot again which is which, as well as refusing to label this shit. So plug it in. We can test it with a little pop. What is? Oh, the tripod. Shit, let's save the tripod for last, I think. So that means the other one must be. It's kind of cool that I can just tap it and run it. I think this is the electronics bench, but just do it. Yeah, it's the electronics bench. Ooh, cool. Ooh, cool. Okay. Get a speedrunner timer for building it? Dude, you should have been here, man. It was a journey. It was really cool. I found out that I might be one of the best speedrunners the world's ever fucking seen. Shaving off 50% and then another 50%. Oh wow, that 3D print looks like fucking trash. You guys wanna see what a failed 3D print looks like? Look at that little spaghetti. Look at that. Oh, maybe I can save it. I might be able to save it. Sometimes if you get the spaghetti shit, but you just like work it off while it's printing, you can save it. Just like with a plier or something. There's still a little bit of shit. I think that's good. I think that's good enough. I think I shall finish. I'm willing to bet my life that it finishes. Nah, it'll be fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Okay. Back to, I think, tripod. Nice. Okay, yeah. I think it's saved. I think it's saved. Thank you, Angmashni and Jambino and Sekiguchi for the subs. Okay. Mount this other one. Stop. Yeah. Oh, right. We're mounting right here to this really shitty camera that I never really use. But gotta do it anyways. Okay. This one? Where does this get mounted? Like, I have no more side mounts. So maybe like right here? That's kind of trash. It is kind of I guess I could do it, because here would be ideal. Yeah, here would be ideal, but I don't really have, you know, I guess I could, here, I got an idea. What am I trying to do? Right now we got all the targets built, and we're trying to mount them all. What are the targets for? You gotta find that out for yourself. It's a journey that you have to go on by typing ! What doing in the chat. Yo, Solanco, thank you for the 18-month resub, Jesus. Okay, I think I can remedy this by cutting a big piece of wood and just doing that. And then mounting to the big piece of wood, no? It's kind of sketch. A little sketch. Boop. Whoops. Nice. Yeah, nice. Yeah, isn't that kind of just like nice and peaceful type of shit? It's really nice ASMR that you get to listen to. Yeah, that looks really good. Just mount this here, just like drill it in with some screws. Need this somewhere. Here's how to say, bounce on it crazy style. There's this Chinese dude on Instagram who does Chinese translations of shit like that. And I can't stop watching him. Here's how to say, bounce on it crazy style in Chinese. Wo ting budong, wo ting budong. I think that's it. Yeah, bounce on it crazy style. Ting, maybe it's just ting budong. I might be remembering wrong, but. I love that guy. Yeah, he's so good. Never remember a word he says. Yeah, that's life. That's how it goes sometimes. Okay. Going for POV camera change. Shit ass. Okay. Just put this piece of wood in. And we can mount off that. That shit's gonna be fine. Okay. Kind of gotta drill these little holes out. Yeah, all over my streaming equipment. That's the wireless box you guys are seeing right now. So I think that's fine. Nice. Nice. Oh, that kind of looks like shit. Okay, put it right here. That's a beauty. How long does editing your videos take on average? This last one took kind of a while. I go on like day-long, like multi-day-long tirades of editing like 4 to 5 seconds for like a section that I think will be really funny. And then that ends up taking a really long time. Trying to do it faster though. A little bit. Okay. Can you guys see this shit? Yeah, you can kind of see this shit. Oh fuck, if this gets blocked by the wood again, I'll be so sad. No, the wood cracked. I will be so incredibly sad if this... No. No. Actually, that's okay. Sometimes in life, not everything has to be so secure. Sometimes things can dangle on by like a single screw, and that's okay. Not this. I don't know if you guys see how shitty this looks, but it's pretty bad. You gotta press in another captive nut. Boom. Fuck. Bam. Captive nut. This goes on fine, I think. Bolting budong. Yeah, look at that. See that shit? That's gas. That's awesome. This needs another power supply. Look pretty good, right? Can you see that? Yeah, that's awesome. Your garage has really good lighting. Yeah, I had some like large lights. Here, I think this is half power too. It's like double the lights. Wow, that looks so much better. The only problem is they kind of flicker on camera. Not when it's just like this frame rate, but if it's like slow motion, then it looks kind of ass. But I'm too lazy to fix that. Looks pretty good, huh? Music in the background? You guys don't got music in the background? Nah, you got music in the background. Yeah, that is a little bright. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna get another one of these, and this can be a short USB-C, because there's a power strip like right underneath that. And I'm gonna use a really like shitty small one that comes with like phones and stuff. Just cut that. I'm so glad I made this wire stroke. So incredibly, it saved me so much time of looking for wires. Plug this in. On this power strip. This will go up like this. And plug in like this, and that should have power. Oh, ting budong. Okay. 4 hours in, what did I miss? You missed that. That's what you missed. I shot off the red part. Man, my aim is so incredibly good and juicy. That I hit it so incredibly right in the middle that it came off. Whoops. Fuck, it's so hard. Sorry, it's just so hard to miss. For a guy like me, for an insane, incredible shot like me, it's really difficult to miss targets. It's actually, I mean, it's not impossible. Oh, I can switch to this camera by tapping. Check it out. That's so good. That, I'm definitely gonna break this for sure on accident. Okay, back to tripod. Okay. I got Reeves. Thank you, Salasco, Cycle the Reaper, 50 Tech, and okay, Agent, what's up? And then probably Roas as well. Michael, could you put a fan on the tripod camera so it stops overheating? That's a good idea. And it's gonna be a while till I do that. I'm just gonna have to deal with the camera overheating. I could also use a different camera. This camera it's like a vlog camera that's not really meant for this. Yeah, it's like very small and it doesn't have a fan built in. I think I have one with maybe a fan in it. Wait, the LED active camera idea is genius. But don't those boards actually have LEDs you're using to show when the switches activate? Actually, the LEDs, the like built-in LEDs, I have set to, they turn on when they get a network connection, because it's like easier for debugging. In case because I feel like that's a big failure point, the network. And I think I will add another LED to each of them, because that idea is just too fucking good. So good. Like I'm kind of pissed you didn't say it before, because it's a really good idea. I would love to not have to look at, because in that way, like, sometimes you shoot it and miss, or sometimes you shoot it and very rarely it doesn't go off. The LED would be really good. And I guess you could talk to the server, right? And then the server, when it gets the change, it can keep track of which scene it's on and then approve that, like send out a signal to that camera to turn the red LED on. That would be so good. Okay, all right. Yeah. Just put a camera in the timeout tool fridge. I would love to make that tool fridge automatic. Automatic. Okay. And now, oh, also the shaft is printing. I did manage to save that shit somehow. Yeah, look. I think it was just the like the raft material. Sometimes it gets like a dingleberry that it can't get off. Okay, back to the tripod. Now, okay, the tripod one, I did save it for last because I think it will be a little more difficult than the others, because the tripod moves and I don't want it to activate on accident when I move the tripod. Though now that I say that, I've realized that if you're moving the tripod, you'd want to be on that scene anyways. So maybe I'll just shut the fuck up, right? Because I was thinking like springs, right? What am I making? A type exclamation point? What doing? Right? Because like, yeah, you'd want to be on it anyway. Because what I was gonna do is like set up springs so that it kind of holds this target down so it doesn't bounce back and forth. But yeah, you just do that, right? That's just a feature? Yeah, right? Just tighten the screws. That's so true. It might crack the frame. I guess you could add a washer. Wait, that's a good point. Just tighten the fucking screws. Couldn't you not have it on the tripod? Kind of defeats the purpose, no? Kind of defeats the purpose of the whole project, right? Because you want to intuitively point the gun at the camera that you want. Kind of, right? Kind of you're going to get timed out, right? Timed out. Yeah, I should just tighten the screws. That's not a bad idea. Oh, if that guy is the one who said just tighten the screws, I'm sorry for timing you out. Because that's a good idea. I feel like I'm gonna break the frame though. If I tighten this screw all the way, I think it does break the frame. So what I could do is I could add just like a washer or something. I think that's the play. So it's not flopping around on the tripod. Some kind of tensioning spring. I don't know, I think tightening the screws is probably the easiest way to go. Just a couple of good old washers. Good old washer action. Put the washer in there. Because right now the frame has like a little bit of built-in slop. Fuck, these are 5mm washers. The frame has like a little bit of built-in slop. So, or I guess clearance, you'd call it. Slop content. So if I tighten them along the rigid frame, it's gonna crack the frame. We can solve it with, I think, probably like a single washer. Yeah, no, we can fit two. 100% you fit two of this shit. Come on, bud. Come on, you little piece of shit trash, bitch. Come on, so I can do the cool thing. Come on, so I can sit in the middle of the room and change cameras. I am so confused. Why the confusion? I'm adding, okay, so right now I'm trying to tighten the screws so that the target doesn't flop around. Because we're gonna mount this on the tripod. And I don't want it to flop around and like unnecessarily change the scene if I don't want to change the scene. And so I'm tightening the screws so that it doesn't do that. It like clamps the shaft. And I added the washers because there's a little bit of space, and if I tighten them too hard on the frame, then it's gonna crack the frame. And I hope that makes sense. Yeah, that shit no move. That shit don't move. When's the next video? Plus 10 days. Plus 10 days on the video. Nice, yeah. Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah. So what are we shooting the targets with? This gun. This airsoft gun that I put BBs in. And it's good. Look at this, it has shells and everything. You put the BBs in the shells. Pretty sweet. Gotta refill that anyways. Okay. Cool. What if the tripod falls over? Well, then we have bigger fucking problems then, don't we, huh? Then we have way bigger problems than the scene switching if the whole tripod falls over. Oh, okay. Okay, tripod. I'm gonna go right here. And look, that's you guys. Look, that's you. I'm gonna piss. 骂到成功，骂到成功。Yep. No Flush Fridays. Only on Fridays. Wait, Lily? What do you mean, Lily? Lily? That's weird. Okay, I'm gonna mount this on the tripod now. Okay. No, I wash hands. It's no Flush Fridays, so we don't flush. Thank you, Citizen Shelters and Derek Kluchler for the subs, as well as I should probably someone else. Derek Bomb Kluchler, yeah. Okay. This now, shit. Okay. It's gonna feel so good to be done with this. It's kind of a fun project. Dude, okay, hear me out. I put it here. Yeah? Right? So it's like, so it doesn't fuck with the camera. You like this? I think I put it here, honestly. I think that's a good idea, chat. Holy F. Oh yeah, so you guys didn't come up with that one. You couldn't come up with that one. I don't miss it though, is the thing. I actually haven't missed this entire time, so I don't know why you wouldn't trust in my aim. My aim is true, my aim is right. My aim is righteous and strong and genuinely pretty good. So I don't know why you would not believe in me. Just don't miss the target, right? Why do you talk about failure modes if you don't fail? And before it hits the camera lens, that would be way worse. That would be really bad. What about when Lily shoots? Maybe she just doesn't shoot this one, you know? Maybe it's we don't let her shoot that exact one. That's okay. I could also swap it out for like a bigger target, but I don't think that's necessary. I believe in you. See, that's why don't we have more of that? Why have more of that in the chat? Not bye screen in the chat. Thank you, Sushi, for the 55-month sub. Jesus Christ. They've been subscribed for 69 months. I think it's a good idea too. Thank you also Nugget Moron and Chandler Man and Scat Lord. Bada bing, bada boom. Yes! Yes! Well, how do I mount this? How would I ever mount this? I have 5-minute epoxy, but I feel like it breaks off, right? Right? And I wouldn't want it to break off. I really would not. So, how to mount it to this screen? What if I do a piece of wood up here? So here, I'll show you guys how the, drill the screen. Huh. You guys, you laugh. You say drill the screen. You say drill the screen as a joke. And that's a bad idea. Okay, good. Let's confirm that, okay. Can you hang it upside down on top of chat? Dude, that guy's getting timed out. Fuck, I missed it. Okay, well, okay. Get away this time, but not when I have the gun that bans people. Okay, this goes here, maybe here. Okay, okay, so what, I have this set up. I don't know how you guys see this. Yeah, okay, so it's this piece of plywood is mounting it to the tripod, and it's like a VESA mount screen. And, hey, Annie. Okay, I'm trying to mount this. I'm trying to, yeah, just that. I'm trying to mount this right here.
Whoa.
So that we can, so I can activate it. I believe in you, Michael. Good, you can definitely get this, Michael.
Definitely gonna crack the screen.
There's at least one guy in my chat who's talking like I talk. I could just duct tape it. I feel like that's probably the most sensible solution. I just duct tape it. Have you ever seen me miss with a gun? Sorry. Have you ever seen me consistently miss with a gun?
No.
No!
No, you're good at hitting it.
I'm a good shot.
What happens if you hit it? Does the screen just like perma damage itself or what?
There's no way it's good.
Okay.
Yeah, it probably will break. If I hit it, it would break. But if the sun doesn't come up tomorrow, the world would freeze, right? Why do we talk about shit that is stupid and dumb? Okay, bye. Okay. Okay. Boom. And then we can duct tape this on. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Boom. But what if he misses? But what if he misses? I'm a good shot. I'm a great shot. The swinging of the target? No, we tightened it so, look at that, see it don't swing. Whole thing just moves. $10, I say he missed the target. I'm gonna be looking for that. I'm gonna be looking for that $10 in the chat. I'm gonna be looking for that one. True, I may be too accurate. See, why don't more people talk like Kahlua, where what if I hit the same spot over and over again so many times that I bore a hole through the fucking target and then hit the screen anyways? That's a good tape job. Dude, I'm glad, whoever said duct tape is smart. I overthink things, and I was gonna do like a big wood standoff that came up from the plywood on the back. That's stupid as shit. Full faith in you. Yes, that you will miss. That you have to, yeah, okay, that you have to boot up the Facebook Marketplace bot. Okay. $10 on the line. Shit my dick off. Hey, I fucking missed. He's gonna miss it. He's gonna hit the monitor. Trying to get it really good and taped down. I feel like that's pretty solid. I'm gonna run one on the top. Shooting with a real gun or a BB gun? Real gun. Real gun. 44 Magnum. Straight through the fucking plastic target. That would be such a funny prank if I pranked you guys one day and came back with that. I just pop in with a real gun. All right, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Throw one of these guys on the little battery down there, or on kind of the big battery. Okay. Get this bad boy connected. Look at you. Look at you. You're looking like $1 million, chat. You're looking really good. Okay. Since when do you stream on Twitch? Never. And after this project is done, probably never again. It's probably the end. Okay. Oh, that was dumb. Oh no, this is USB-C on both sides. Shit ass. sad. Come on. Come on. You guys are gonna feel dumb as shit. As soon as I find a USB-C cable, fuck, that fits in the right spot. This one probably. Yes. Okay. I plug this in down here. Perfect. Because we have another. Oh. Oh, this thing already has USB slots. Cool. It's kind of dumb. How does it detect the hit if it doesn't swing? It's actually not caused by the swinging. Maybe that guy was here on only the first day where we did it with a reed switch and the swinging was necessary. But now it just needs vibration. Vibration of the target should be enough. Actually, because it's rigid, I think this one will probably cause more vibration than the swinging targets. Okay. Cool. That looks pretty good. Oh! Well, that's a damn shame. That blows. Yeah, okay. Oh. No! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. What the F? Why is this? No! Why is it switching? No! Why is it switching to this camera? It's not being moved. It's not being moved. And you guys are hearing the awesome noise. I just unplug it and re-plug it in. Don't worry, chat. I think that fixes all the problems. Fuck! What's wrong with you? The littlest vibration is setting it off? Maybe it's that. I don't know, maybe it's because, did we test this board? We did test this board and it was working. You guys remember? I don't remember. Maybe I nudged the piezo in a weird way. Maybe it's because the piezo wires are touching, like just the insulated parts. What if I do this? Bitch. Huh. That's unfortunate. Do you guys think that like the mildest vibration is setting it off? I feel like that would be too crazy. Yeah, check the ground again. Sensing static from the screen? What the fuck? No. Honestly, I feel like I believed you for a second. Is it properly insulated from the stand? The stand is plastic. The stand is insulation. Okay, let's try this. What if we just put it here? Leave it a second off the screen. Huh. 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 The angle? Shit ass. Maybe a 2 or 3. Maybe. Or maybe 30 minutes. I don't know. It has no tolerance for movement. I know, but it's not moving. Like, well, okay, okay, I put it on the table. I put it on the table and just plug it in there, because like, no movement on the table, right? Top down. Top down. Okay. Plug it in. I feel like it's shit. Huh? It's not doing it? Dude, this is the fucking what? What do you mean? Okay, I'm moving it now. I'm moving it. I'm moving it a lot. I'm moving it a lot. Oh, it's not doing it at all. Da hole. Da hole. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Yeah, I feel like that's the amount of vibration that you normally need. That makes sense. Maybe the... Could it be a bad USB cable? Could it be Netanyahu? Who knows? That's interesting. Maybe it's the USB-C. Huh. Okay, let's try it with this. Oh. What the fuck? Maybe the power. Maybe the power of Netanyahu. Maybe it's, okay, I'm gonna, I have it plugged into the USB port on the like big battery here. Maybe some weird, I don't know. I actually don't know what the reason would be if this fixed it, but we're gonna see. This is now plugged into like an AC adapter, which is plugged into the AC on this battery. See if that's an issue. Whoa. What? 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 That was weird. It was the USB port on this big EcoFlow battery. Maybe it wasn't giving like smooth enough current. Yeah, it was like dirty power and it's screwed with it. Or maybe it's just, yeah, maybe it is just a schizophrenic sensor. Oh, let's like fully mount it back up and see if it lives it. Where's my, yeah, this guy. Well, that's weird. I'm glad we caught that fast, because that's that shit that makes me demented. That's the shit that actually takes years off my life and develop early onset something. Early onset something, I don't know what, but. That's so weird. Retape, oh, that's a nice thing. Is that we got the mount, so it just screws onto the mount. Okay, put this here. And look at that. That's okay, and then well, shit, you know, but yeah, it works. Weird. That is actually one of the weirder bugs. And it's also strange that that dirty power is coming from the EcoFlow battery, because I know that that thing is like putting DC, right? Yeah, and we'll see if like moving the tripod switches it. Oh, that's beautiful. Look, it can still move. That's good. It can move fine, look. Pretty good. Impact resistance, right? Gotta load this, gotta load her up. Gotta load her up for a test. Gotta load her up for a test. BBs. God, I wish they made airsoft guns that held more than 6 shots. Because this is really laborious and it takes a while to load each shell. Dude, you know what would be really sick? Is a camera right on the gun. You know? like if you get the POV of where the gun is going, that would be sick as hell. That would be awesome. Oh, thank you, Tim Figueroa, for the raid. And Godly Melon King for the sub. And I maybe missed one, but I have Void for this Prime sub as well. That would be cool, huh? That would be really cool to see. I would need another like wireless camera setup, and that's kind of a lot, but yeah, okay. Well, let me just put you guys over here. And then I'm gonna shoot that guy, switches it up. And then I guess we should test it up close. But I don't miss. Let's get a little further away. insane. I don't miss. I never miss. I never miss. That was close to missing. Huh. But I didn't. I really, I want the red light. I want the red light so bad. I ran out of BBs. I ran out of fucking BBs. Oh, I missed the, I forgot about the top target. Shit. Shit. Ooh, it's just about done. Ooh, that's a bingo. Ooh. Did I miss? I might have missed. Or maybe it just didn't trigger. I think if you hit it on the high, I have no excuse. I don't know what I'm saying. 2 miss? No, really? So if I go, okay. Okay, wait, no, I have to be here. I have to be here. I have to change this dang scene to the wide. Wide, okay. So if I have to stand here so I can hit that target. Okay, so if it's high noon, so if I'm here, and I'm just walking around the garage, and then I go, it's high noon, I missed one. I missed one. Oh no, I forgot about one. I just had a BBs. Actually, I think sometimes it doesn't cycle because there's one left. Nah, I don't think I missed. I don't think I missed. I don't think there should be one left. I'm gonna blame that on the gun and we're gonna run it again. 2. It's so fucking fun. Okay. I think the BB stuck. Okay? If I'm being honest, I think the BB stuck. Okay. Oh. You want to see? Oh, you want to see my cameras? You want to see the cameras? Did I get them all? I think I got, yeah, fuck. Oh wait, one BB didn't shoot again. Bang! Bang! Oh wait, no, back here. Yeah! Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I think sometimes the BB doesn't cycle because there was one left and I shot 6 times. Fuck yes. Did it all work? Did it all go? Dude, we need, I think we need like I need to make the live split, like hook into the live split and make it so the cameras can tell the live split to start and stop. So we could get the timing right. It worked flawlessly. Dude, that's so fucking awesome. That's so fucking sick. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. That's actually it, huh? I mean, that's all the cameras, huh? Just gotta put the new target on that guy. And mount it without a clamp. But, damn. We kind of fucking crushed it, actually. Okay, one more. Okay, we're gonna go fast. Oh wait, gotta go off this camera so you know if it's a hit. Oh, let me change the sound. I want the sound, and I know I like the sound that you guys made. I really do. I really like the sound you guys made, but maybe one that registers like slightly faster so that the impacts make more sense. That's all I'm saying. I love the sound you guys made. I really do. But what if I swap it out really fast? Really fast. And I say it like I'm asking you, but really I'm kind of just more saying that's what I'm gonna do. Okay. Dude, I want to put these targets on damn everything. That would be so sick if I could put the targets on everything. I want to put a camera on the gun. Fuck, that's so cool. That's so cool. I'm gonna go into Premiere and I'm gonna make a new sound. Just like gun sound. I'm gonna go to Epidemic Sound, and then we're gonna make a gun sound, and then I'm gonna run it again, and I'm gonna try to get a PB. Gunshot. I don't know if you guys can hear this shit. That sounds pretty good. Okay, I'm going to Premiere. Give me a sec. Just have to give me just a second. Just have to give me one effing second, you know? Just give me a damn break, I guess is what I'm saying. Is what I'm really saying. Okay. Nope, that's wrong. I go to Adobe Premiere. This is our awesome sound. And deleted. I'll put it back. But what if I put in this? Because this sounds pretty good. It's like nice and instant, I guess. Oh yeah. I mute the song and then go here. Sounds good. I might even just make it normalize max peaks. Yeah, that sounds good. And then I'm gonna export that. Cool. Back to the desk. Desktop, okay. Gun. Okay. I export that as MP3. I turn the dang city pot back on. Okay. Definitely need to put it in the sound files. So I'm gonna stop the server. I'm gonna open File Explorer and then gun sound. I delete gun sound. Then I put in gun sound, new gun sound. And then let me restart that. Give me a fucking second. And then restart it. Okay. And now, you guys, you tell me. I just tapped it, but it does sound real? I bet it sounds real. I bet that sounds so good. Okay. I think that's swapped. Okay, thank you. Thanks, people. Yeah, I will never miss. Hey, give it $10. Never forget. Michael Balls, never forget that I will never miss. Dude, that's funny. Thank you, Tim Figueroa and Vit for the premises. And I go here. As a little quiet? Really? Was that delayed? Ooh, was it delayed? Little quiet. I assume it's because my desktop audio is low. And probably, let's try this. If I tap it, it'll still do it, I think. That probably did it. That surely did it. Let me reload this freaking gun. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Was that good? Delayed? Wait, how do you know it was delayed? Because you didn't see the change. What if we do that? That was no longer quiet? That's what I'm talking about. Delayed? I might fucking, I guess, kill myself? I mean, it's not that bad. How bad? Yeah, 1.5 seconds? What? I think I can hear it, actually. Let me just turn my audio on. It's so incredibly delayed. Dude, it transitions, then plays. Yeah, I guess we should play it first, huh? But then that might... I'm gonna change the code so it plays a sound first, but I feel like that... I don't know. I just gotta test it. Huh, okay. That time, it waited until the sound started playing. Maybe, okay, I think it's because it's trying to load the file every single time. No, okay, but that didn't work on my end. Because I hit it, and then it waited like a second, and then it changed the scene, and it played the sound at the same time. So if I shot it, it would look like shit. Can I cache the file? Hopefully. I'm using such a simple sound library that I'm not sure. Also, the city pop will probably be much louder now. That's okay, right? Too loud? Maybe too loud. Yeah, we'll see. Okay. Block false in the sound line. He just knows fucking everything, huh? He knows more Chinese than me, too. That hole. Go to the code. What the? Weird. Okay. He's so good at the code. He knows fucking everything. Okay, here? Something false? Perfect, blah, blah, blah. Auto says, where is it? Block false in the sound line. Hey guys, what if we put a freaking blocking? What if we made our program block? What if we just made it fuck up the whole thing, and then also made the default be blocking? What if we did that? Wouldn't that be cool? Wouldn't that be a cool idea? Bastards. Wouldn't that be awesome? Wouldn't that be super sweet way to design our sound library? That was... Actually, I don't know. Cool, okay. Well, is there a reason I'm, like, transparent? Let's see. Still a little delayed. It's a lot faster, though. It's a lot faster. Let me go into the play. Let me just look up play sound docs. It was delayed for sure. It wasn't good, but it was better than the 1.5 second from before. Python play sound library delayed. I'm gonna get this and then we'll look at it together. Window, nope. Shit. Damn, that's what you guys hear? Jesus. Iverson, thank you for the gift subs, and Spark Labs for the sub. Hell yeah. Damn. Oh, wait. Play sound with inconsistent delay. I should get a good metronome working in Java. I do not rely on the thread.sleep method. So the comments, applications don't give very precise real-time guarantees. Okay, for example, okay, this guy doesn't look like this guy gave a solution. Cool. Fuck. Thank you, Kangaroo, for the Prime sub. Dude, I forgot everything all the sound effects I added, because I mean, I never hear it. Thank you, pouring Kangaroo, for the sub. Do you guys listen to that shit? That's crazy. Okay, freaking. Maybe I just use a different sound library. Thanks for the sub. What the fuck? Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. That's fucked up. You guys hear that? Fuck. Look, okay, here we go. This is AI, okay? It already generated it. Fuck. Thank you, Aga Wolf and Piggy Man. That's fucking loud, no? It's pretty loud for me. Thank you, Ara, for the sub. Okay, blocking execution.
So sorry to hear about your brother that passed away. He gets 5 big
booms. Boom! Thank you, Nora Nova, for the sub. Oh, fuck. Thank you, Molpust, for the sub. Thank you, Barfur, for the sub. Now I'm thinking of the guy who said he puts it on in the background while he works. And he's just sitting there like studying and doing real work while he hears pipe drop sound effect number 6. Okay, often caused by the library being blocking, default, blah, 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 blah. How about solutions? Yeah. A threading. Okay, ooh, we cause threading. Okay, that is, yeah, that's properly distracting, isn't it?
So sorry to hear about your brother that passed away. He gets 5 big booms. Boom!
Oh, fuck. That's so fucking distracting. Thank you, Beth Pool, Chunky Wasabi, Nora, Nova, and LBC Heron, and the Gopu for the subs. That's a good one. As well as Uncle Toby. Yep, there it is. Okay, we can just thread it. Let's try threading it.
So sorry to hear about your brother that passed away. He gets 5 big booms.
You will not distract me from the goal. Thank you, Snowfrog, and the Proxter for the sub. That's a wild emote to have. Okay, back to here. You will not distract me from what I need to do. Why am I 50% opacity? Shit, thank you, Tilks, for the sub. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Why is my opacity down? No one knows. Yeah, whatever. Fuck. Thank you, Alex, for the sub. Am I behind VS Code? Damn, that guy might be smart as hell. No, I'm on top of it. I'm behind... Huh? I'm behind Live Split. Yeah, okay, I can do this. Import this. I gotta do threading. Everyone knows that threading never causes any issues. Threading thread, target play sound. Fuck. Play sound, alright, sound file. Start.
So sorry to hear about your brother that passed away. He gets 5 big booms.
Thank you, Havoc, for the 5 gift subs, and to Press Whale for the Prime sub. Thank you. You know what? Fuck it. City Pop 2. Yeah, fuck it. Okay, yeah, let me thread it. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for your gaming service for the sub. And then I can do this. I feel like threading, maybe it doesn't work. Thank you, Captain Spirit, for the sub. Yeah, true, primes have never been farmed so easily. I do love clip farming as hard as possible. And I will stay focused. Okay, play sound. Play sound args is equal to the sound file, and then we do that to start the thread. So we're gonna try doing it in a thread. Fuck. Thank you, Dragon20 for the sub. Use a different library and preload the file. I feel like that is the solution. I'm gonna try threading, and if that doesn't work, that's what we're gonna do. Thread.thread, and the target is play sound. Boom. And args are equal to what we gave it here. Do it like that. This guy. That's our arguments. And then I think we just start it. Let's start. Okay. Yeah, if this doesn't work, then I guess I fucking gotta hang myself, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. Let's go. Hello? Oh. Then sound at start. Arguments must be none? Got an error on that? Assert group is none. Okay, group must be none for now. What kind of error message is that? The worst ever. Threading is a bad idea. It will increase latency because it has to spawn a new thread. Well, fucking watch this, Otto. Watch this one. Assert group. What kind of fucking error code is that? Thank you, Not, for the sub. And Dead Dragon 20 for the sub. Okay. I actually don't know how to interpret that. Not even kind of. Stuff.full special request. Threading always makes things easier though. It's probably the issue that we're seeing is that threading always makes things fucking worse. Oh, dude. Yeah, I know. The one ChatGPT generated line is fucking the whole thing. I'm just gonna look up another Python audio library. Play MP3 library. Not play sound. Allows your... What about MP3 play? How about that? MP3... Oh, look, and it has a preload thing. Yep. And just like that, I run away from my problems. Just that. It's just that easy. It's just that easy to run away from your problems. Look. Pip. Oh, you guys don't get the whole window? I wonder... Oh, I hide live split? No. Huh, weird. Anyways, yeah, it's just ass. How could that not work? Okay, anyways, pip install. It's called, I'm just gonna MP3 play. That's what I want. That's all I want. To install MP3 play. And then another person writes all that code for me, and then I get to just steal it and use it. Example, import. I can just do it here, I guess. MP3 play. And then look at this. It lets you preload the sound file, which is awesome. File is equal to, or I guess we'll do clip sound. No, gun sound. Yup. I'm a good programmer. MP3 play dot load. I loaded in. This is our juicy preload. gun sound.mp3. Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, we just load it in and then hit like clip.play. That's it. Gun sound.play. And that will solve all of our problems. You still building shit? We're so close. We are so close. MP3 file is not optimal. Yeah, neither is shooting fucking targets to change the scenes in OBS. Yeah, right? You think about that? You think about that while you're timed out. Nope, I lost the message. Well. What? I think the MP3 thing is has an issue with inside of itself. Yeah, in the there's a fucking error in the print statement in the file. That's MP3 play is too old? Yeah, well watch this. I'll go in there and I'll fix it myself. I'll fix the library myself. What is it, line 27 in window, in it? Okay, so audio, okay, from Windows, the error is line 27. Okay. Oh, whoa, it uses the oldest fuck Python prints. Wow. This is like before I ever even started using Python. Yeah, we'll watch this. Fucking... Okay, the specified command requires an alias file driver or yeah, okay, so this library sucks. This is stupid. This library is stupid. I did not want that library. Pip uninstall MP3 play. What if we just loaded all of Pygame? It might be too old. Yeah, it might be too old. Use PyCharm and no. Getty, thank you for the sub, for the raid. Shout out. Use sound device. Okay. Python. Just play MP3 file. That's it. That's all I want. There's play sound. There's just Pygame. What about just Pygame? Yeah. Pygame play sound. I looked that up. How to play a sound using Pygame. Music. Okay. I found a Stack Overflow. You remember that site? Remember when that's tried to exist? Okay. Import Pygame. Okay, I'm not going to import all of Pygame. That would be bad. From Pygame. Yeah, okay. Don't have it installed. Tip. Install Pygame. We'll just import all of Pygame to play this MP3 file. Pygame. Import. Frickin'. Does this code look like dark to you guys? Nah. Import Mixer. Thank you, Stack Overflow. Pygame.mixer.init. Okay. Mixer.init. Initialize the mixer module. Sound 1 is mixer.sound. Pygame play MP3. How about that? I actually don't feel like I don't trust the mixer thing. Can I play an MP3? Okay, no. The mixer is important. Okay. Okay, the play function starts the music playing but returns immediately when the program reaches the end. Dude, Stack Overflow is fucking trash. The music Playing an audio file in Pygame. Oh, you guys can't see shit, huh? Okay. Look at this. See? We don't need ChatGPT. Mixer init. Okay, look at this. Import mixer. We did that. Mixer dot. I don't want to fucking hear it. Micheal, thank you for the sub. Use mixer. Yeah, true. Music dot load. Okay, mixer dot music dot load. Sure. I guess you'd call this sound is equal to mixer dot music dot load. I don't know if you want to. Is it a song? It's just I just kind of want a sound effect.
So sorry to hear about your brother that passed away.
Nova, thank you. Give this up. Dot load, and we're just gonna load the file name, which is gunsound.mp3. Can't see that, huh? Okay, music.load, boom. Music, just hit play. And okay, and then we run play. Go VS Code, okay. Play. Just play. You just say sound.play. Don't know why I can't see it. Yeah, thank you, Anonymous. Fuck my little butt, dude. Okay, music, okay, mixer.init. Fair enough. We have to init it. Mixer.init. I mean, like, why would I import the mixer or whatever, you know? If I didn't want it initially.
So sorry to hear about your brother that passed away. He gets 5
big booms. Sammy, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. He has 20 big booms. You guys see it in the chat. Thank you for the 20 gifted subs, Sammy. Boom! Sorry, that one goes out to everyone studying tonight. Let's test this shit out. You think I hit the target from here? You know what, Sammy? I hit the target from here for you. No BB shot. Oh, I hit it. God bless. Oh, the server. Oh. There's an error. No attribute play for sound. Am I fucking stupid? Mixer.music.load. Am I fucking crazy? Am I fucking crazy? Sound equals mixer.music.load. Mixer. Oh, do I do mixer.music? Oh, is it? Oh, it's. Wait, what? Oh, you just do mixer.music.play? Yeah. Music. That's kind of a weird way to arrange things. No? I think that's a weird way to arrange things. Either way. This one's for you, Sammy. That was pretty good. Yeah? That sounded pretty good to me, right? That sounded pretty good to me! Yes! 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 Oh, fuck yes. Thank you, Skirtic, and Plexiglass Widow for the subs. Wait, that means... Wait, that means... No, BB! Bam! 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 Oh, yeah, buddy! Yeah, buddy! Dude, I need to see my live splits for that. Give me that! Give me the live split for that! I actually think I will set up live split for that. That's so cool. Fuck. Oh, I should have made the gunshot noise, the guy saying boom. That's a goodie. Oh, yeah, boys! That's what I'm fucking talking about. More BDs in the BD Altoid can. I'm stepping on so much shattered plastic. From the targets and from the BBs. 哦，非常滑，很好，很好，很好，非常滑，好了，好了，大火，大火，大火，大火，大火。And then what else is there? 骂到成功，骂到成功。It's high noon. Ah, I missed one. 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 I missed the extra far one. I can get it. I can get it. I can... Fuck. Damn it. That was not a Cassidy moment. That was not an Overwatch Cassidy moment. Fuck, how could I miss one? I'm the guy who never misses. I'm gonna have to give that guy's $10 back. Come on, go in there. Come on, go in there. So long. Okay, it's high noon. It's high noon. This is high noon. This is high noon. This is high noon. God, I missed the far one. I missed the far one so often. I miss it so damn. I think the CO2 is getting low. I think the CO2 is getting low. I think that's the problem. I think there's not enough gas in it. Look, you hear that? Barely any gas left in the tank. I think it's not ejecting. I don't think it's my fault at all. Okay. Yeah, it needs a new canister. This next split. Now this is gonna have some power to it. This will have some zing and some zip. So if I miss, it absolutely will destroy anything I hit. But I won't miss. Part of me wants to start on that target because it's so hard, but then I'd really have to set up for the tripod target. And that would be quite hard. Thank you, Beef Enjoyer, for the sub, and Bucci God and Plexiglass Window for the subs. Okay. It's high noon. Yeah! That's on 5, baby! That means I got 1 bullet left for myself. That's fucking gold. Fucking gold. Oh, dude. Holy crap. Holy crap. I need to check my splits on that. Fuck. That's so fucking fire. That's so cool, dude. What the fuck? Where's that other shot? Hey, thank you for the sub, Kaifran. We just hit a freaking follower goal. I don't know what, who set that up or how. That seems like a weird thing. I don't miss. Oh, I looked at the wrong camera. I don't miss. Holy crap. I'm gonna put 1 shot in. 非常滑，很好，很好，很好。Yeah, sometimes this shit don't cycle. But that's the difference between you and me, chat. I don't miss. I don't miss. Until I do. Oh no, oh man. That would have looked fucking cool. If there was that tripod. I looked dead into that camera's eye and I said, the lamest shit ever. I hit the HDMI. I gotta piss. Oh, that's so good. Oh, I gotta get Lily in here. She's gonna love this. Ma, dong dong, ma, lao, ma, hao,很好，非常好，好了。Oh. Earned a flush. Oh, that deserves a flush. Hey, Lily? Do you want to see? You want to see? Oh. Oh, you don't want to bang? Oh yeah, fair. It's kind of, the cameras are kind of all around. How about you watch from this door? Maybe. I don't know, cameras are everywhere. Yeah. Maybe you wait all the way over there though. Nah, because it's gonna change. All of them. That's the magic of it. Even if that camera goes? Okay. Alright, okay, check this out. This camera overheated again. It's okay. I wonder if this is like murdering the camera. Probably. Okay, well for the tripod camera. Yeah, these playlists are really nice. Okay, all right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, check this out. I wonder if the... Oh yeah, it's there. Okay. This thing. Yeah, watch this thing. It's high noon.
You did good job.
Hey, look, you just go switch it. Actually, that is arguably more useful than the other thing, huh?
That was cool.
Thanks, Sunny. Do you want to try shooting some? Yeah, fair. You can come anytime and you can shoot it. Yeah, fair. Okay, thanks for seeing. You can shoot next time. He don't miss. He does not miss. Simply put, it's harder for him to miss than to do anything else in this world. Please wear eye protection. I got my glasses. And they're shatter resistant, so I think that's pretty good. I think that, where's my other slipper go? Oh yeah. You should stream more money and great content. -1 stream for the week. -1 stream for the week. -1. That's what I'm saying. That's what I've been saying. Okay. She sucked. Fuck. It's probably way safer. You look like that dancing moto guy who got into crazy controversy. Okay, here's the split. The split has been just full counterclockwise around the garage. Yeah, so this, then lathe, which is hidden. See that? Then that, and then ends on this. Yeah, this is the split. Yeah. Sorry, starts tripod, and then just goes left all around. Lathe one's not hard to see. Then up here, then this. Yeah. Yeah, and that one we start on. Yeah. You're pretty confident about that, right? You're pretty confident about hitting this, right? You've got this. Nice! Then lathe. Nice! And then up there. You got it. And then that one. And then that one. Yeah! Yes! Yes! Holy shit. And you got one more left. I could probably shoot your helmet. Yeah, I think I could shoot your helmet and it'd be fine. Yeah. Well, I'd shoot like the side. Nah, I'm afraid it bounces and hits like your shoulder or something. You hit it all. Yeah, celebrate with one last shot at the tripod, and then you get to walk up to him and look so sick. She said, "Any last words, chat?" Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Hey, good job. Good job. That's pretty fun, huh? I'm thinking of setting up a live split timer so that you can tell how fast you do it. Like it I think I could do it. I think, Chad, do they have an API or like webhooks or something? They probably do. Surely they do. God, that'd be easy if they have webhooks. Yeah, right? Yeah, I'm glad you liked it. Finally, almost pretty much done. Oh. What speed between shoots? Dude, yeah, I'm trying to get my splits up. Thank you, Merkperton, Thicky Rising Down, Juiced SOS, and Krakai, and Beef Enjoyer, and yeah, okay. This is what I be saying. Chat doesn't listen. Chat says, I miss. Chat says, goodbye, he's gonna miss. Like a 90 centimeter target, that's huge to me. 90 centimeters is gigantic to a lot of people, for any reason. Okay, I reload this. I wonder if you could just ram it into a sea of BBs and eventually it would pick up a BB. Oh my God, it does! I think this is the new speed loading tech. Check this out. Check this shit out. This is pretty cool. Oh wait, I was gonna shoot it, but I'm loading it. Like, the unloaded thing, just like mash it around, and then it gets one. Look at that! That works so good, that works amazing. Okay, this is new tech. This is the lowest. Look at that! Look at that! Wow. Wow. Now, we could probably make like a fucking, like an auto-loading system using that tech. Like a true auto-loading system. You just throw it in there and then bop, bop, bop. You wouldn't have to like index shit, right? You wouldn't have to index anything. I would love a machine, hear me out, a machine where you just drop all 6 bullets in it, and then they come out of the machine all loaded in a speed loader. That was dope. Oh, okay, we should make it, yeah, yeah, okay, so I think the play is what we're gonna do. I really wanna do the live split thing, because it'd be fun to see how often, or like how fast I could do it. So, I will, oh man, I wish I had one of these for VS Code. Huh, that one didn't work. Let's just assume my BB didn't come out. Okay. Custom OBS browser source is what I would do, but requires web dev. Yuck. Yuck, web dev. I hate that. So really no, like, I feel like there must be a quick, easy, low effort solution that I can take advantage of. Because I have to like do my own web thing. I don't want to. What if I go to browser and then we just Google things? Live split API? Oh no, I guess you would just do, I think it's probably WebSockets. 50 seems to think so. Okay. Live split 1. Huh. I split WebSockets? Okay, oh, let me turn this off. Okay. Make a timer in Python server. That's not a bad idea. It's kind of a good idea. Actually, what do you guys think? Do you think it's better to do, I guess there's a couple things we could do. I'm trying to do. It's only 12. There's a couple things we could do. We could do this live split thing, because that would be fun. But then also we could make more bullets on the lathe. Then also we could, actually it's kind of just those 2 things. It'd be kind of fun to blam this. It'd be fun to blam it and get your times. I think that'd be pretty fun. Snow's domain, and Poki, Juiced SOS, Rising Down, and Farting Walrus, thank you for the subs. Make bullets. Timer leaderboard. Ooh, that's kind of split actually. That's kind of split. Oh. Okay. But either, whatever it is, we're doing the top-down target first, and a bunch of you bastards are gonna be wrong. That's the first thing. That's 100% the first thing. Let's back on here, because I think the shaft is done. I think for sure it's done. I guess we should check. Oh, nothing. 100%, yeah, cool. Oh, you guys are gonna be so wrong, and it's gonna feel so bad for you, but that's gonna feel so good for me. It's gonna be so awesome. Yeah, Lily? Danny? I gotta prove my chat wrong real quick. Oh, do you need some? Oh, no, I can just look at it. I know.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, 1 sec, check. Are you okay?
Great.
Yeah, I mean, your splits were kind of bad.
What?
Nothing.
What's a split?
I mean, your time was just like, it was
My first time though.
yeah, it was alright.
I bet your first time wasn't that clean.
It probably was better than that.
Well, I didn't know this was a competition.
I mean, it's just kind of how fast you can do it,
No,
right?
Mike also.
Please don't beat me. Please don't beat me. Okay, let's see. I should have to freaking get eugenics on here.
Yeah, like 3 or 4. I think
It's 4. Yeah, I'm the best. There you go.
Yay, thank you.
Yeah, Chash, she actually had it on just the wrong HDMI. Is that not crazy? Okay. Yeah, okay, so. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I want to change this really quick. I just want to prove so many people wrong. Top down. Bastards. New shaft. Look at the little nubbin. See that? Little nubbin. Bada bing, bada boom. The nubbin. What everyone wants to see. What the doubters fear more than anything. The nubbin. I don't even need the dang chair for this. Super simple change is it's a shaft change. Just a little shaft. Yeah, what type of 3D printer? I got Prusa and I got bamboo. I got 2 Prusa and 1 bamboo S1C. Yeah. Oh, this is great too. I'm glad we didn't change the target because then we'd have to re-glue the piezo on the back. That would have been not epic. Shaft. Toss the shaft. Is it like this? Yeah, it's like this. Yeah, you like seeing my fucking head instead of the thing I'm working on? Oh. Please go in there. Cool. You also please go in there. The shaft it's not, it doesn't feel very rotaty. I think these holes are a little weirdly aligned. That's this one. It's not that chat's right. It's not that you're right. It's not that you're right. It's not that you're right. It is not rotating at all. What happened? What the? Nice. I think it's just slightly misaligned, huh? I think they're just misaligning. Yeah, that's what it is. Nope, you're not right. You were not right. You need longer M6s. I'll tell you why that fixes it someday when you're older, but for now, I'm just gonna do this. And you also. Okay, this will fix it. Wow, it did actually fix it. Haha! No! The wires are too short. Damn, you guys were seeing my whole head. Fucking wires are too short. Hey, W in the chat for whoever fucking figured that out. Oh wait, no. Oh, just mount it like this. Dumbass. Dumbass, dumbass, dumbass. Just mount it like this. Right. Yeah, just mount it like that. Okay, that means I have to turn the shaft around. That is no biggie. Good one, Moon. Thanks, Moon. We simply take our shaft and we rotate. Fuck, every time I look at the screen, I'm thinking about how it's just my head. And how much you guys love seeing that. Simple as a flip shaft. All it says, come on, son of a bitch. You son of a rat. Shaft. Oh, what is that? Oh, the nubbin doesn't stop. Oh, no one gets to stay circumcised. Oh, all of you get on. Oh, how did that chip off? Oh, everyone gets. Oh, look at that. Everyone gets their circumcision put back. You rat bastards. Freaking camera died again. Okay, well, you guys can kind of tell. Yeah, the nubbin totally works. Look at that. Look. Oh, well, you can see on this camera. Look at the nubbin. Look at the nubbin, because it's not on like the center rotation thing. Look at that nubbin. Look at that. You get reskinned, and you get reskinned. Okay. So this has to go back up there. Man, this camera overheats so much it overheats. I mean, surely I'll find a fix to that. There we go, okay. Oh, that's such bad delay. I don't know why, but on these cameras, if you just, if you deactivate, reactivate them, it just kind of fixes them. Oh, you can't really tell how bad the delay is, but, okay, that's good. Nice, okay. Okay, I'm gonna put this back up there, and then hopefully that camera has cooled down. Air-cooled camera? Yeah, I'm thinking, I would really love just a camera that has a fucking fan in it. I have a camera like that, and but it's kind of like my main camera. So I don't necessarily like wanna just attach it to the tripod. I guess you can just take it off the tripod when you need it. Most. Yeah, I guess that's the reasonable thing to do. Yeah, I mean, I just have a camera with I was gonna make like a cool air-cooled system on stream, but I mean, wouldn't you just rather put a camera with a fan there, you know? It would make a lot more sense. Plug this bad boy in. Okay. No way that falls on my head. This playlist is City Pop 1984 Tokyo Night Ride or some shit on YouTube. It's a goodie. Look at that. Okay. And then I can reload these just by dipping them in a sea of beauties. And they all refill. Dude, I've been doing this completely wrong. I hope that camera fixes itself or cools down. Because this is cool. Oh, that's so good, man. I gotta get this thing. You guys gotta see this shit. Yeah, it looks great. Okay, it's maybe back. 非常好，很好，很好。Should love to die and not exist. Okay. Get a stool sample. Okay. And then, if God is willing, the tripod will be back to normal. Ah! Hey! I gotta give you an air cool though, because it's still pretty hot. It's kind of like a fan, you know? Okay. God bless compressed air. Look at that. It's really quite sweet. I can tap back on the tripod, and then I can just freaking. Look at that little camera. Look at that little guy. Wouldn't that might hit the camera? Wouldn't that might hit the camera for everything? Think about that. Oh, yeah. Oh, thank you, MGman123 for the sub at Grilled Chicken TV. For the 9-month gift sub. Hardest Fish, Snowkey2, and Big Eat for the sub. And yeah. Man, I never miss. Slowly, I'm gonna get everyone here to realize that I never miss. I never miss my targets. Oh, the lathe one is really hard. Lathe one is like, oh wait, Harold. I'll show you guys. Dude, that was really convenient to just be able to tap that. Here's where I sit, and that's the lathe one. Lathe one is like a nice, like a hidden pupper, or like a hidden Mickey. For all you Disney enjoyers out there. You guys will get that. Oh, I should have changed the D-bounce. That doesn't matter, actually. Thanks, City Pop. Yeah. How about gestures? How about this gesture? How about this fucking gesture, huh? How about that for a gesture? Wow, that came back and hit me. Oh. It's out of bees. Ooh, that would have been cool if it worked. That would have been really cool. Are those 100% infill? You know it, yeah. Yeah, they are. Fuck yeah, they are. Because we can't, everything else explodes. Every other infill material explodes. Okay, there we go. Okay. Man, this guy really wants to know my fills order. It's an iced honey haze with lowest sweetness possible. Oh, that bounced back really fast. Anyways, bop. Wait, is my mic on? Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. And I can just flip it. And then I go, boop. Oh, you can see it, man. Oh, fuck yes. Oh, that's so good. That is so effective and awesome. Fuck. Oh, shit. Guys, I'm still like kind of working out the high that was hitting all those targets and also hitting my best split on target made speed run. It's so hard. It's so hard to not feel awesome after that. Anyways, okay. Now, I definitely need like maybe 5 more targets. I don't know. I don't need to do that now. Actually, I can't do that now because the 100% infill targets will take too long and we can't do it. And also the frames will take too long to print. So, where did we land on maybe trying to make more bullets versus rigging up live split to see how fast I can shoot all the targets? One of those things. Bullet. The BBs are not 3D printed, they're just BBs. Yes, more bullets. Auto loader. Okay, we'd have to go more bullets before. Yeah, okay, kind of everyone thought. Everyone wants the more bullets. I'm down. I'm down to try it out. We have an awesome system. I guess I'll just, yeah, I can just take 1 bullet out and I can use the rest to, there it is. Okay. Shit. Okay, I gotta change the, okay. It would be easy to make a loader. I actually have no idea like what a speed loader is. I mean, I know what it is, but I mean, I don't know how it works. Yeah, I'm sure we could 3D print something. But yeah, okay, if we're gonna do bullets, let me change this stream title to some other shit. Like, not manufacturing firearms. Yeah. Number 1, not manufacturing firearms streamer. Yep. Oh, and you need so many emotes. You need like checkmark emoji. Would look good. That looks really good. Cool. Yeah, oh dude, yeah, throw the explosion emoji, sure. Yup, okay. So, our goal is to manufacture one of these. Not too bad, right? It's brass, it looks like. It feels like a weighty little thing. I think. So it's got like a channel going all the way through. We'll just drill that out. And I think the hard part is this tip. So it's got these, they've got these rubber tips that go on, that like attach to the brass somehow. I assume they're glued on. And they have a little nubbin comes back. And it like holds the BB in place like really well. And it's kind of like a rubber thing. It feels really good. I might try to, yeah, I feel like we'd have to 3D print this, right? Cut it in half. Why the fuck would I cut it? Why would I cut it in half? Oh. I think no, I just want it. I can just make another. The nubbin's good. Wow, that's hard to make. I think it's not too bad. We can make this on the lathe. I'm fairly confident about that. And I mean, I've never made this before, but I think I can do it. But this guy is probably going to be the hardest part. We need to do some kind of 3D model first and try to print it out. I think of like, it has to be like something rubbery. So it has to be some kind of TPU. I have 95A TPU, and you guys saw how that went. Then I also have Bamboo TPU, which is like kind of a harder, shittier TPU, and that might be better. MGMD and non-binary person 14, thank you for the subs. So I think that's it. Yeah, but regardless of what we printed out, I'm gonna do a new Fusion 360 project. Part design. And we're gonna move. Yeah, okay. Let's check. What the fuck is this? What is this trash that Fusion 360 has updated? Create new. It's not like. What? Yeah, I think we 3D model this first, and then we get on the lathe, and then we try to make the bullets. Oh shit. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah. Can I make a new component? Create such a, what is this shit-ass Fusion 360 update? Design assembly? It's apparent to other assemblies. Drawing? Freaking... Bro, can I just have the normal... Why did they change this? Part? Named... Oh, why? Create drawing. I just want new component, you know? Or maybe you don't know, but... Damn, this shit's trash. What's that shit-ass update? New component, nice. Bullet tip. All right, cool. I don't know what that is. Whatever, just do what we do best. And that's 3D print garbage. I'm gonna put this here. Yeah, caliper time is big. So we have bullet tip. I guess we should figure out the bullet size first. So if I 3D model the whole thing, we would create a sketch, and we need this size. So that's like the base flange. I got some calipers. These guys are great. Let me switch the top-down camera so you can see them. Load all but one. Okay, so this is calipers, and look at that. It measures these really small distances, which is nice. And also, these ones are really cheap. So that's exactly 11 millimeters gas. Okay, that's great. So I'll do 11 millimeters. Then I'm gonna extrude this flange, or I'm gonna extrude that for however big this amount is, at 1.68, probably like call it I'll call it 1.65. 1.65. And I'll make another sketch, and I'm just gonna show you guys the bullet, and then you'll just see it in real life, or not on Fusion 360. This part's a little harder, because I'm gonna have to eyeball it. Oh no, maybe I can just do this. Yes, I can do this for some precision measurement. That's like exactly 25 millimeters. Boom. Oh yeah, the metric system. I use the metric system for everything. Oh, I forgot how to measure this. 10 millimeters. And that was 20, this was 25. I use metric for damn everything. So boom. This was 10. 10 makes sense, and I'm gonna extrude that 25, and then switch back. Sucks that it's not with a gun, but switch back, and you will see. That's kind of what the bullet looks like, up to the tip point. Tip is gonna get a little hard. Metric is just better. Yeah, metric is just way better. Yeah. I actually use a really fucked mix of the two, because sometimes on the lathe, I do Imperial, because a lot of lathe tutorials are in Imperial. Okay. Effing. Sorry, I forgot to pin. Gun sound not loud enough? good, Master. Sorry, I missed that. And Noble Platinum, thank you for the sub. That's a good point. I wonder if I can turn the volume up. I guess I could just make the sound file itself. Okay, we'll deal with that after. Someone remind me to do that after we're done with the bullet. So I'd love to get this bullet, the BB, out of here so we can inspect it better. Okay. So I gotta go top down. Okay. Check this out. Okay, this is the nub. And so I guess it's, how are you gonna stick the print to the bullet? I think we'll just glue it, right? That was, my thought was, yeah, I'm not sure, but I think we'll just glue it on. The tip is, I guess my real question is, how big is the, fucking awesomely clip formed. I said, I guess I'll just hang myself. Okay, so this guy, yeah. How long was I muted for? Apparently not too long. Cool. Yeah, 3.8, you can see it. Boom. Now we need to know what to make this. There's gonna be another flange, right? Oops. Or there's gonna be another, I don't know what to call this nubbin. And it's gonna be like an offset of this. And it's like, how much do you wanna, I feel like we can offset it kind of a lot. What if we just call it half? Half and half, like 1.5 millimeters. Even that might be kind of big. What if we call it 1.25 millimeters? Right? I think the brass can stand up to that fine. Then we will extrude it like, I don't know how, like we want some meat. I think we can just kind of estimate this though. I'm gonna say 5 mil. 5 mil. Okay, so this is what it looks like, should look like after we're done with it on the lathe. And now we're gonna design the little bullet tip. Oops, I named that wrong. Bullet casing. Oh, Fusion 360 is crashing. That's cool. Effing. If I could just rename this. If there is a rename. Oh, you guys can't see this menu. I'm trying to rename it. Yeah, whatever. Dude, why did they change Fusion 360? Like I knew it before. And now, where the F is? How do I make a new component, dude? This shit's ass. What the fuck? I don't know how to make a new component. I guess I'll just make a new body. Yikes. Okay, whatever. Kevin said, what did Kevin say? Hey Michael, would you stick computer science again if you go back to college or another engineering discipline? If you study, I think I assume you're asking like if I didn't know it already, because I definitely wouldn't go back and study it now. That'd be foolish and silly. But if I didn't know it, I think what I would study. No, I probably wouldn't study it again. I think a lot of because a big reason I went into computer science was because money. And I think right now, a lot of the hype of like, a lot of like the amount of money you can make is less. So I think I would probably do, I don't know, like maybe mechanical for fun. I actually don't effing know. Electronic, probably not electronics engineering. I think that would shit all over me. CS is kind of fucked and oversaturated. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. AI really scares me. If you're in CS right now, I think you stay the course, but like you probably don't flop to another, because it is really good to know. Or maybe get like just an associate's or something. It's really hard to say. I think right now, if I had the option again, I'd probably try something that wasn't college for at least like a year or something. And then if that didn't work, then I don't know, probably say fuck it and try mechanical engineering? One of the two, something like that. Yeah, freaking, it's Jover. Pivoted to cybersec, that's not that bad an idea. Yeah, I'm an electrician right now, and it's gas. AI isn't replacing us anytime soon, true. Yeah, you guys are probably the last to go, huh? The electricians. You know what I was thinking? I was thinking I'd love to, I've been very tempted a couple times to just go and like try and shadow like a tradesman, like just for free or something, just to learn that trade for free. Like it'd be cool to do, maybe not an electrician, because that sounds like it would take a while, but it would be cool to do like, I don't know, hang out with some random framers, framing a building with wood, and then I would know how to frame a building with wood, and that would be cool. Shit, finish, edit, and place. Okay, new component. Tip for real. Okay. Dude, this Fusion update is butt. Tip for real. Okay. Create sketch. Boom. And then for this, I think what you want to do is I'm gonna like project this, and then I guess, yeah, you just okay, wait. Okay, this is interesting, actually. There's a little bit of, okay, fuck. There's this little bit of taper to this bullet. It's not like a cylinder through and through, right? It's, yeah, it's just, it gets to a point where it's a cylinder, and then it kind of stops, and then starts a taper. It's a very weird shape, actually. Like, I'd say 5 millimeters of small taper, and then and then like a couple millimeters of big taper. So what I'll do is I'm gonna get this. It's like 9 millimeters, and then find it smaller. So it goes from 9 to 8.7 millimeters. 9 to 8.7 millimeters. Okay. So I can't do that. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do something called offset plane. I finish the sketch, and then I'm gonna do a thing called offset plane. And I'm gonna do this for 5 millimeters, and then on this sketch, I create a sketch. And then I'm gonna make that. I already fucking forgot what the diameter was, and that's okay. Oh, you guys, it's not switchback, is it? That's embarrassing. 8.7 millimeters. Shit. That's why I need a gun for Fusion 360 too. Okay, 8.7 millimeters. 8.7 millimeters. Okay, you guys are gonna love this. Check this shit out, check this shit out. This shit's sick. The problem is that using AI to learn is shown harm deeper understanding of concepts. It's such a slippery slope. Cause there's like, you can learn good shit. Like AI can filter out ads and shit, at least right now. Cause eventually they're gonna throw a bunch of ads in it and make you pay even more money. So they can make even more goddamn money. But like if you ask really specific questions, it's kind of good, but it's really hard to just ask those specific questions when you like know nothing about what you're asking about. So it's almost better if you like learn the thing without AI and then start asking it more. I don't know. I'm taking a break from it because it gives me brain damage. Okay, so watch this. Watch me create an awesome taper. I finished the sketch. And you're like, Michael, how are you gonna create a taper without the extrude? Like extrude just goes straight up. Well, there's this tool, this magical tool called, I forgot the name of it. Probably Loft, surely Loft. Take that face, boom, connected to that face. Yeah, I know. Pretty freaking awesome. Pretty freaking awesome at Fusion 360. But you guys can't see this, there's another small taper. No hole, yeah, we'll bore the hole after. But I need to add another small taper. And this taper goes from that to like 8.6 to the final diameter of 7. It's like, it's really hard to measure because the tip is squishy. I want to say like 7.5. 7.5. I need to offset another plane, 7.5. And then also, we need the tip length. 7.5. And then we're gonna offset this by 12, like probably just 12. And, wow, wait, what? No, oh no. Okay, 12 total. So 5 already, so I'm gonna do 6. That seems wrong. Wow, whatever. And then create a sketch, and then we said 7.5. Boom. And then we can do the same bullshit. Finish that, and then I loft it. Loft is kind of the extent of how I know how to use Fusion 360. Probably the most fancy tool I know. That looks a little shitty. And like, kind of not right. I think, yeah, that was definitely wrong. But we can fix this. I think the first offset plane was not offset enough. Probably like 7 millimeters. Yeah, 7 millimeters, and then we can loft it the rest of the way. So 12 minus 7. 12, fucking, was that 5? I edit this to be, so it's 5 instead. And then now we can loft it again. So, don't tell them about revolve. That's a good point. There's another tool that can do this better. Where can I learn about this? This is freaking, you can get really good tutorials just on YouTube. Honestly, they have like way more advanced tutorials, but most of the shit you want to do can be achieved with a YouTube tutorial that's like an hour or 2 long. And if you can do all the shit in that YouTube tutorial, you can probably do all the shit I can do. Are you using bots? Probably. Fucking Fossabot and I'm botting also the stream. Revolve could do it better. Yeah, I probably could do it better. Okay, yeah, YouTube graduate for sure. You like this. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do is, well, we have to remake the flange, right? Because this flange is not gonna fit in this tip. So I'm just gonna use this body to cut this, which is cool. Weirdly, you go to the combine. So the target body is this, and the tool body is this. Shit. Wait, cancel. Finish, edit in place, and then, dude, I don't know how this shit works. Okay, I do, what the fuck? Dude, I don't like this new update. I don't like this new update because it's different. Why not just make the whole thing one print? Why make it out of metal at all? Ban that guy. Time him out. Because it's cool, and I get to make it on the lathe, and it's more weighty and awesome. Okay, and it feels good. I just want to use, bruh, I just want to, okay, what if I go through? Like, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this update? What is this fucking update? Oh. Oh, is the music loud? Whoops. The music's not that loud, surely, right? That doesn't sound too loud. That sounds fun. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't sound loud. I just got the stream turned up too loud. Okay. Shit, this is kind of embarrassing. I don't fuck with this update. I will not get one guide. I will not get one guide. I just want to use target body is this, tool body is this. Oh, nice. See, I use the tool body to cut. Wait, no. Fuck. Wrong way around. Right. Oh wait, no. I don't have to cut it at all. It can fit on square. Yeah, it can fit on square, and I just like modified the tip. Yeah. So I think all we gotta do is punch a hole, right? I create a sketch here, and then check this out. I can project this onto the sketch, and then boom, I just freaking do that, right? Why not? That looked good to me. Am I stupid? Yes. Oh, I still need to cut this, huh? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I still need to cut it. Target body, this is the tool body, and then I cut, and I keep the tool. And it's just that easy. So now if I hide that, then looks pretty good, huh? And then there's also, then the last thing. The last thing is, fuck. Okay. I hit it. There was the empty bullet, because one of the bullets is here. I would have hit it. I gotta get this BB. Fuck. Let's use this empty. Okay. Boom. Yeah, okay. Didn't miss. Last thing is there's a really hard little thing to see. I don't know if you can see it. The revolve tool would have been huge for this, but it's like maybe 1/10 of a millimeter that pokes out. Oh, and this inner bit, sorry, I kind of fucked it. This inner bit also needs to be larger. It needs to be almost 6 millimeters. Like, because the BB is 6 millimeters. Actually, exactly 6 millimeters. So we do this first. Oh God, I gotta piss so bad. 6. Okay. I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna go down until, looks like 5.5. Minus 5.5. It's a nubbin. It's a goddamn nubbin. 6 millimeters. Yeah. Oh, I'm pissed. And Zio, and listen to these things that says, and don't big dot. Okay. Fuck. Another nubbin. Dude, you know how I have some scenes some scenes have like another camera in them? Like some scenes have 2 cameras. What if I have like alternate scenes? And to switch to the alternate scene of that scene, I just double tap the target. Like within a timer, like within 1 second, like I just bang, bang. And then it knows to switch to the alternate scene. That would be fucking cool. You Cat77 for the sub. Okay, okay, yeah. This is what we're doing. Boom. that's good. And then I need to make the nubbin, which I wish I did the revolve command. Sometimes you're right. Sometimes people are right. And I still have to revolve, huh? So, I'm gonna make like a freaking, I guess I could do this. I guess I create a sketch like this, and then I have to make the nubbin in here somewhere. So I guess I'll project this onto the sketch plane, and then I'm gonna connect these two. Actually, I don't know why that didn't make a line. I connect these two, and then, oh fuck, dude. Oh, I'm so stupid, man. I'm so stupid. Stupid. Sorry, we're making another. Yeah, I make gun for bullet. No, I mean bullet for gun. Shoot your PC to switch to fusion. Honestly, that'd be really cool. I'd love like a small set of like maybe like 6 targets there. 6 targets all lined up. Ba, 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 ba. And they each switch to like a different scene. Yeah. Okay. This is gonna be, I think, like a 3-point arc. Like and this shit is so incredibly small, where it's like barely a feature. It's gotta be like 0.8 of a millimeter. And I'm gonna just make the nubbin poke out just a little bit, like that. And then I'm gonna I'm gonna see where that nubbin is. Dude, I do love my nubbins. You have a good point. 1.3 millimeters down. So it's actually kind of nice because we can define that after 1.3. And then I use this revolve command, which everyone was saying to do, and it's probably a good idea. So I'm gonna revolve this around an axis. Which axis? This axis. Look at that. Okay. It went away. Okay. Revolve, we'll just go round two, baby. Axis, this axis. See that? Yeah, it worked, okay. Sometimes you just try to get it. Yeah, it looks right. Yeah, that's the nubbin I'm talking about. This guy. So the revolve command revolves it, boop, all the way, revolves a sketch around an axis. It's kind of weird intuitively, but it actually is so awesome when you figure it out. So cool. Shout out to the nubbins, yes sir. Yeah, that's to hold the BB. It actually might be too embossed, like too big. So I can go back in my sketch. And I think what I'll do is make that smaller. Like that, like a baby. Like just a small freaking nubbin you could ever imagine. And then that edits it back in the future to be very small. And that's our bullet tip. And you know I gotta add a fillet. Yeah, you know I gotta add that fillet. You know I gotta add another fillet. Okay, not there. That's epic. That's epic. Oops. Nice. I'm gonna send that to the 3D printer and we're gonna see if it spits out spaghetti or not. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna print this in... Bamboo has this filament called TPU for the AMS TPU. And it's just harder, shittier TPU, but I think that's actually to our advantage. Autodesk failed to send the document. That is so awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Huh. Failed to translate this document to dude, Fusion, the new update broke this game. Export. I will just export STL binary. Okay, sweet. Nubbin. And then save to my desktop. What? What? The freaking Fusion can't do shit. Autodesk Translation failed to translate the current document to an STL file. What is that fucking? I've never had that happen. It's because there's not enough fillets. Jesus. 7 cats, thank you for the sub. As well as Livestream beats. Bro. What? What do you mean? Fusion 360 can't export XSTL. Fusion failed. Make sure the design has been saved before. Okay, we'll try that out. We'll make sure the design has been saved before the export. Dude, why can't I save this? Who updates that shit? This trash ass program. Is it cause who the why can't I save this? Finish edit in place. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's because the stupid edit in place thing. Nope, still got the error. I'm gonna save it first. Pull it. Internet says save it first. Okay, we took this. I saved it. Okay, now it works. Nice. You just have to save it. You just have to save the file. And if you don't save the file, then it gives you a weird error code that you can never replicate and don't know why. Okay. Now, what we do is in Bamboo Studio, I take this. What's the infill? It's like frickin' 20%. That's probably good enough. I sliced the plate. Yikes. That's actually, I think infill there is totally fine. I think that's totally fine. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Yeah. That looks good. And it's gonna take freaking 11 minutes to print, so that's cool. I hope that it works. Oh yeah, I need to do... Oh no, wait. I actually don't have the shitty ass Bamboo TPU. My shit used to be yellow, but now I have yellow PETG. And I thought it was right. What if I do it in PTG and it just works? Huh? That'd be kinda cool. Fuck. Slice it. Thank you for Asian Bear for so. Yeah. Okay. A robot. Give me a robot idea. A robot that destroys ice, frozen water, but also maybe people. Who knows? Bullet. Okay. Do this. I'm not manufacturing firearms in the garage. Just trying. I don't think PETG is good, right? But then, like, I don't have emailing ATF in that. Yeah, for real. I mean, maybe shit. If I just like, I guess I could look for it. I could look for it and then I could load it up. And then everyone could be really happy about that. And even I would be really happy about that. Because it's like this really shitty TPU that like works for almost nothing. And like I want to throw in the trash, but it like actually would be really perfect for this. Because because the bullet tip on the airsoft BB is kind of like hard too. So you wouldn't want like a hard, or you wouldn't want like a really soft. I found it. You wouldn't want like a really soft TPU bullet tip. I got it. Yes. And for the play-by-play, I'm just taking it out of the box, and then I have to load it in my 3D printer. And I don't have a 3D printer camera, so you guys just gotta sit there. Imagine I take a spool out and then put another spool in. And it's one of the most uninteresting things you've ever fucking seen. I'm excited for the lathe though. I love excuses to do shit on the lathe. Okay. Nice. The AMS does make it easy as shit. Dude, oh my god, have you guys seen the AMS 2 for bamboo printers? It's like a dryer also. I really want to get it. I think they're on back order though. Okay, I'm back. TPU sucks to print with? Yeah, for real. I really want that new AMS because it's it has like a dryer built in, which is like sick. I have it, it's nice. Dude, is it like, do you have it set to like constantly dry on an interval? Because I feel like that would be the most convenient shit, you know? Because I don't want to, my thing is I just want to print with my shit right away, and I'm so mad when I have to print it like, and it's wet. Yeah, and then I just print this out. Should take no longer than 15 minutes. Yeah. Did I finish the target gun? Dude, did I finish the target? Did I finish the target gun? Ugh. Oh, did I finish the target gun? That was a blank. That was a blank. That was real. Finish the target gun. That was a blank. That was real. Fuck! The camera died. That was a super unimpressive set of shots. Oh, right. Okay. Imagine every time I shot that it switched to cameras. Fuck. That's embarrassing. That sucks. Just how to load them. The new loading tech is actually so huge. Alright, alright. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. Boop. Nice. Okay, let's go to the lathe. And also, I get to watch the bamboo printer probably like just totally destroy this part. Okay, go to the lathe. But first, I fill back up my water bottle and get a Diet Coke. Boy's not hydrated enough. Hey, Lily. Annie, what's wrong? Yeah, a little bit. Almost done. I'm just trying to make bullets. Oh, that does actually sound pretty good. Okay, I'll try to make the bullet fast. You know the little bullets? They're really annoying to reload. So you actually missed a couple times. You actually missed. Oh, you were really slow.
The first time I did all 5, I thought it was just an accuracy.
Yeah, but it was really slow though.
You didn't get all 5.
Sometimes it misfires. Sometimes the gun misfires. The chamber doesn't rotate. The timing.
Like all day or something. That was like my first time in a while too.
Yeah, but you know.
It's just like raw natural talent that I have that you don't.
Oh, okay, water. What did you fucking say? My splits are so good though. Thank you, Dallas Stream Share for the sub. Okay. Dude, the tip is already 34% done printing. That's pretty crazy. It's loaded? Lathe time! Wait. Wait. Well, that definitely should have changed the scene. No, no, no. Ah. Ah, bitch. Bitch, 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 bitch. Ah, the freaking, the piezo sensor wire came off the piezo. Do you think this is emblematic of a larger issue? I'll show you what I mean. Let me fix you now, chat. I'll fix you. Kind of not even really my fault. Think about it, it failed in a spot that I didn't even mess with. Yeah, look at that. It like came off the sensor itself. I feel like that's an issue. I feel like that's absolutely an issue. I hope I can resolder that. No, I don't know if I can. It's just like a paper. There's no way I can resolder that. Oh no, I gotta resolder. Needs a new piezo. You guys see this? Look at this issue. Look at that. It also has a chunk of what looks like, I guess, the like crystal on it, so I don't think I can solder it back. That's so sad. Yeah, I wonder if you. Maybe there's a hot glue it back. No, that's stupid. Yeah, just another piezo, whatever. Okay. Yeah, the crystal like peeled off. Just gotta get this bad boy peeled off. Wow, the hot glue is holding it so good. Okay. Where's my pliers? I need to just rip this off with sheer ferocity and force. Got pliers somewhere. That's sad. That's unfortunate. What do you think happened? Do you think it's just not used to such concussive? Maybe it's defective. Oh, dude. It's hard to get off. The hot glue is so good and effective. Screwdriver. It's so fucking on. The hot glue might be like too big. Dude, what the fuck? I'm putting everything I have in this. You're fucking nothing. You're worse than nothing. You're trash. Zonks. Roll it up. Yeah, there we go. Probably. Oh, what the? What is all this? I guess what's inside it? Hey, maybe this is an opportunity to learn about how this works. It's a bunch of powder. Cool. Nice. A bunch of crystal-looking powder. Good. Now that we've learned all about it, we can fucking change it out. Cool, that's really cool. That's super interesting. It is now powder? Yeah, good point. I don't really know what it looks like before. Do you think it's just like a thin layer of crystal? Because that's all I know is like piezo crystals. I assume it's kind of like the same shit. Scrape this little bad boy. It's just quartz. I can't believe that just generates electricity. How does it know? How does it know how to do that? Okay. Goodbye, old stuff. Hello, new stuff. I really hope that repeated impacts don't break these over time. Because that's kind of all they do is get repeatedly impacted. Your fucking mom. Let's see. Thank you, Waklinax, for the sub, Barthol for the sub, and Steve for the sub. Okay, dude, with how hard this stuck on, that's enough hot glue, honestly. That's enough. Yeah. Alright. And we bring out like a little penis pump solder vacuum thing. Alright. Like this. Oh, guys, I'm looking at the bullet and it really isn't looking good. Guys, it really looks like shit. I want to ignore it. Just let it go. These two guys need to come out. And I feed them. Freaking penis pump will go on. Nice. Just sucks off the molten solder. They just make it way easier. And then just solder this to the board. I think, yeah, red goes on the left. Red goes on the left. Boom, here. Boo-how. How much longer is stream going for? Maybe a little bit. I don't know. I don't think we'll finish
So sorry to hear about your
bullets
brother that
tonight.
passed away. He gets 5 big booms.
Maybe it's a next time thing. Or maybe we never stream again. Now that the target project is like pretty much finished. Ah, who knows? Thank you, Snooky, too, for the gift sub. And Steve J. also. That's the wrong way. Yeah, I'm done as fuck. Goes over the board. Nice. And then I just solder that bad boy in. Boom! Like just a little bit more, you know? The whole system is almost perfect. I just need more bullets. And then an auto loader, and then shit. Honestly, I don't know what project to do after this. Barbie bike, perhaps? Maybe more bullets first. Barbie bike could be cool. Or maybe the, oh, hey, wait. I know what you guys want. Paper towel dispenser. Automated paper towel dispenser. Sure, I did forget. Wasn't editing for the prime, and it's Sohi too for the gift sub. Yeah, that should do it. You guys, you're fixed. You're fixed now. I think. She's back. Actually, The bullet tip looks like it's printing really well. I don't know what the fuck I was seeing. Paper towel dispenser! That's what I'm fucking talking about. Not the motorcycle engine powered Barbie toy scooter. Build your own sim rig? I did that. It's made out of wood and it's in the termite garage. And I don't think it'll ever come back to this fucking garage. Also, bangarang. Yeah. 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 They didn't. Oh, it didn't shoot again. It's out of bullets. That makes sense. I didn't miss. I didn't miss. Okay, I didn't miss. Hot glue wires on back of the sensor for strain relief. That's so true. And I'll remember to do that. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Okay. That's pretty good. Let's check in on the bullet tip. Let's check in on this bad boy. Oh, fuck. Is this camera getting hot? You know what time it is. It's time to cool down the camera. It's out of bullets. For real. For real. It's out of bullets. Thank you, Renee, right here. Joy. And Victor the Conqueror for the 5 gift subs. Boom! God bless. Thank you. For you, I'm gonna manufacture firearms in my garage on a live stream. Yeah. Nice. I guess let's go over to the lathe, shall we? I'm trying to change this. I do gotta change that. Okay, this goes. That shit's so cool. Yeah, okay. It's just too easy, it is. Gamers, we're back to the lathe. After I get my, gotta get the remote. Okay, I got brass. I got brass stock. How wide is our shit? We should, probably, I should have drawn out the dimensions that I needed. I guess I'll do that right now. So, this, I'm gonna do a quick like sketch. Ooh, almost dropped my remote. Okay. Okay, not that. Freaking my notes. Okay. Ooh, that is white. Wow. All right. Quick little sketch to give me my dimensions. Boop, boop. Like that, and then like that. Yeah, that's awesome. Okay, so this is like, let's write it down off this guy. Dimension to that dimension, so this is 25 millimeter, and what is this circumference? This is radius, diameter is 11 millimeter. This one is I think 10 millimeter. Yeah. 10 millimeter, then up here, what? 5 millimeter, 5, and then this is like this diameter, that's where 6.3 millimeter, and then the hole in the bottom of the bullet this guy is pretty small, like 3.8 millimeters. That's a really, really weird hole size to drill. I'm gonna say it's 4, because I have a 4 millimeter drill bit, and that's so much easier than doing a 3.8 millimeter hole. I'm just gonna tap it. Oh wait, no. Yeah, there we go. Okay, lathe time. All right, got our engineering drawing. I'm gonna do, I guess, let's select a little piece of brass. I have a few little chunks of brass. I think this one would be nice. What is it, 10? Oh. Measure this. Oh, dude, that's perfect. Look, it's like 12 millimeter. So that means it's like just right. That's nice. So I'm gonna do, the total length of this is 30 millimeter. So I'm gonna do like 50. We'll do like 50, that's fine. Yeah, do like 50. So I'm gonna cut this off. Let's try making a little bullet, okay. Okay. Okay, yeah, and then I come over here. And then you were going on the loud ass bandsaw, but that's okay. And this is like just a really rough cut, you know? The mark I made, I think is that. Really rough cut. Just to get our stock off, I'm gonna close your ears. And you come back over here. I think you guys will love this angle. It's kind of harder to chat, but okay. I know you guys studying in a quiet zone really love that shit. I think the spindle speed is still turned down from earlier, so I need to turn that back up. 30 total. That's a little close. That's a little close, but that's fine. Whatever. I don't know what the machining speed is for brass, but I know that I can guess really good. So I'm gonna say 1,000 RPM. And I'm gonna unplug the machine. Okay, so okay. And then we're going to do this. I'm gonna set this belt for AC2. This is AC. AC2 is our 1,000 RPM belt setting. You plug it back in. Okay. Now that I've faked plugging it out and then plugging it back in. Okay, could still do the whole bar through the spindle. Whoops. Totally could have done that. But don't forget, I'm new to this. Sick. I hope you can see it. Looks really cool. Okay. There you go. Nice. I'm gonna face it off first. I'll take this guy. Boom. Do that angle to it. Take this. And then I have like an aluminum bit. I don't know if that's good enough. I'm just gonna use this really shitty old bit. It's kind of cracked. Here, I'll show you how to replace this. It's quite neat, actually. So the only thing cutting it is actually this little carbide insert. So when it gets like cracked or fucked up, you just take it out and you get to throw it in the trash. Because no one wants it when it's cracked. And the ones I have get cracked super often. don't know why. Who knows? Could not tell you. Okay. Boom. Boom, brand new insert. Nice. Pull your hoodie strings up. That's a good call. Sure. That's a really, really good idea. Okay, cool. Kind of good looking out. Kind of great looking out from that guy. Okay, so I'm gonna face this shit off. Start my trash DRO. Okay. And do that. Oh, wow. You guys gotta see this shit. I cannot get an angle for you guys to see this shit. Just know it looks really cool. Look at all the shit coming off. Oh, yeah. F yes. F yes. It's so smooth and nice. Okay. Yes, yes. Okay, and now, I guess, what would you try to do? I think we need to, so we need to turn the whole thing down to 11 millimeters. So we'll just, I guess, do that. I'm not super good at order of operations, but, you know, okay. Breathing all that shit, I don't think it's making that much shit to be breathed in, if I'm being totally honest. I'm gonna turn it down to 11 millimeters. So check this shit out, check this shit out, check this shit out. The angle's kind of trash, but you can see it here. Boom. I zero my shit. I'll turn it down for a while. You guys gotta see this shit, it's awesome. For how long? I need it to be like 30 total, so we'll go, dude, I did not cut off a very big chunk, and I always do that. Look at that shit! Manyandaji! I don't have a good auto feed on this lathe, so. Oh, it looks like shit. Awesome. You guys can't see fucking anything. Wow, that's hard to get a good angle of. Okay, yeah, you really can't see straight. You guys can't see fucking anything. You see it though? See how nice and smooth it is? Maybe you can see it from like way over here. Actually, yeah, that's a pretty cool, pretty neat shot. I'll just throw it like right here. Yeah, call it like right there. Yeah, you like that, right? Take it down to like 34 millimeters. Swag. Okay. Your lathe sounds like it needs to be greased up. Yeah, it always sounds like that though. So, okay, I gotta turn it down to 11 millimeters. So I'm just gonna keep going. There's kind of a lot of stick out, but I don't care. I'm gonna hit it with a shitty ass auto feed. Does this look okay? Can you see this? Yeah, you can probably see it. fucking sick, huh? Yes, good angle? Hell yeah. The finish is not very nice. I'm not sure why. But that's okay. I'm gonna go a little bit more and then remeasure. I'm just gonna do it real fast. Yeah, there's kind of a shit ton of stick out, but that's life, no? Sometimes you have a lot of stick out in life. And I turn it off, and yeah, the finish looks kind of like trash. If you guys, yeah. But, let's try this. Oh, we're almost there. Nice. It's like 11.3 millimeters. We're trying to get to 11. Yeah. I feel like maybe another carbide. I'm kind of freeballing it with which carbide bit to use. Some of them are better than others at like certain things. Okay, let's try this one. That looks better. Yeah, that looks way better. How does this improve the dog catapult? Dude, we're past the dog catapult. I actually never want to see the dog catapult again in my life. It's so incredibly hard to do all this shit on it. Let's see where we are. Oh, dude, the finish looks way better. 11 point, geez, it's still 11.2. And if we want to get the finish better, I can also give the shmoo and hit it with this. Better. Yeah, that looks good. Man, I wish I should have zoomed in even more. That'd be nice. Okay. I take a 0.1 millimeter off, and I'm gonna give it the goo. I promise it does it. I promise it has goo. Yeah! Fucking focus! I'll fix it. Sorry, Twitch is censoring me. I'll just switch it to manual focus so it doesn't have to... I promise we'll never have this issue again. Damn, the finish looks really fucking good. Looks sick. And that's like, oh dude, it's like 11.06. I feel like that's fine. Yeah, that's probably fine. That's so good. That finish is really nice. Finish is like the surface, how like nice and smooth the metal feels after you're done with it. Okay, I have to go 1 more millimeter in, but I need to stop right at like 10 millimeters. I'm gonna stop. Maybe I finish it with like a grooving tool after. I'm gonna go like 10.7. We'll call it like 10.7. Because this shit's at an angle. Oh yeah, the angle is kind of weird. I'm not sure how machinists do this. What if I just do that? Just freaking cut it straight, right? Yeah, whatever. I don't know what we're doing. We're making... Okay, so we're making the... Dude, what the fuck are we doing? This is... Okay, I made a bunch of targets for my... for my cameras, so that I can switch to a bunch... Fuck! Oh, that one didn't switch. So that I can switch to different cameras. by shooting them in the garage. This gun doesn't have a lot of bullets, so... Oh, that's weird. Maybe I didn't hit it. This gun doesn't have a lot of bullets. It actually only has 6. So I'm making more on this lathe. I didn't miss. I didn't miss. They were blanks. Okay, yeah, so now I need to turn it down to like, well, fucking, yeah, I don't know. We're gonna call it, I think, like almost 10 millimeters. Okay, 0 and I 0. Yeah. So we're trying to make more bullets on the lathe. I gotta piss though. Oh, I bet the 3D print is done. The bullet too. The brass feels so good. I think it'll turn out nicely. Tahoe! Yo! Ah, it turned out so good. Wow. I feel like this works. No flush? Tell them, chat. It's no flush Friday. Chat, do your thing. This guy doesn't know it's no flush Friday. Oh. Check it out. Look at the bullet. Oh, that won't focus. That's the bullet tip. It looks quite good, actually. You should test if you can put a bullet in it, like a BB. And I have no fucking BBs left. No, yeah, not a single one. That's sad. I gotta switch it, eat my damn self. This is the tip. Looks pretty good. And this will hot glue, or really hot glue on. Okay. Oh, that's a little hard. That was a little difficult to put in. Definitely more difficult. Yeah, I don't think that shoots out. Maybe just reprint it, and I think we gotta make that inner seam like a little bit even smaller, and maybe like the entire inner thing like a little bit smaller. You guys don't know what I'm saying. This guy. This guy. Yeah. I think this should be like, let's fix the inner lip. Oh no, let's fix this. Because this shit is too narrow. I don't think 6 is good. I think like 6.1 probably millimeters. Because the BB is 6 itself. And then this should just be this sketch. And I'm gonna just free ball it. Yeah, like that. Finish that. Okay, cool. And then let's reprint that. Apple. Maybe just sand it down a little? Yeah, but nah. Yeah, but no. It takes like 20 minutes to print. This dude on Windows 10? Okay, the hack is that I just got the Windows extended security update so that I don't have to switch for another like 8 months. And they'll still send me security updates. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Just gonna slice it up. That's a bit of a life hack because I really, really super don't want to switch to Windows 11 because it looks so shit and ass and butt. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna try to turn it down to like 10.75. Touch off, zero it out, 10.75. Oh, rough pass. Did I zero this? Fuck, I don't know. I forget. Nah, I totally forgot to zero it. Oops. It's like right there. Zero. Okay. Okay, so 10.75. I guess it would be like 30, 20, 27, 27.5. No, that's too much. 29.29. Fuck it, just go straight to 29. I'm just gonna do it every time. Oh, shit. Huh. Whoops. And it's 29, boys. Back at it again. Minus 29. Then I check that. 29. Oh, dude, it's exactly 10. Wow, it kind of looks like shit, but I guess I'll do like a spring pass with a glue on. Yeah, we are back. Spring pass looks okay. I kind of fucked up the finish on the outside, but that's life, and that's okay. I went a little too hard and a little too fast, but it won't affect anything, because it is like a really unimportant dimension. Yeah. I should get in my mouth. Isn't 10 millimeter undersized? Nah, it's supposed to be 10 millimeter. Like this is supposed to be 10. Dude, I finished that. Yeah, it's supposed to be like exactly 10 millimeter, I think. 11 is for like the bottom flange, and yeah, so 10 millimeter for this guy, and then yeah, what else do we have to do? Like, I guess drill the hole is probably a good idea right now. So let me show you guys how to drill this dang hole. You take this shit out of the equation, like entirely, and then this guy comes in. This shit, okay. This is cool. The drill actually stands still while the thing spins. That's pretty neat. Okay. Shit-ass bastard. Okay. Boom. You have this like tiny drill to get it started. Put it there. Then boom. And check this shit out. This shit crazy. I don't know how well you can see it, but it's gonna drill like right into that shit. Okay. Okay, check it out. That's good enough, because I think we only need to make the whole 4 millimeter. So boom, take the 4 millimeter drill bit. I can change this guy out. Boom, then add this. And as long as this is like, I guess we can just drill through the whole piece of brass just to make sure. Yeah, throw that there. And then you just get drilling. I guess I use that. Oh. Sometimes we forget to tighten, and that's the issue. It's kind of hard to drill into. Ow, it's going though. Yeah, it's totally going. That looks fucking sick. Guys can get a closer view. That's drilling like right into the little guy there. Yo, thank you for the raid, Matsukai. I'm probably missing a couple of subs. I'll get them after. Yeah, I feel like higher RPM probably is the play. But this lathe doesn't go too much higher. And it's just like kind of a slow ass process. Backing out to clear chips and shit. Yeah, you get a lot of arm. Yeah, I know that was good. Man, this takes a long ass time to drill through. I think maybe you're right, and I should kick up the RPM, but you know. I don't really want it. $1,500 RPM? It's at 1,000. And then the only other setting is 2,000 for this lathe. It's not like a super adjustable lathe. Nah, I'll try it though. Okay. Okay, we go 2,000. So I pull this, I unplug this shit. And okay, I go to, oops, back. Go AC3, I think. I'd like swap the fucking belt. Swap the belt. And now it'll go twice as fast. It's kind of sad because the RPM, the only adjustability is a belt. Have I seen any of Uwu Labs videos? Yeah, for sure. Look at that hole. You see that? That's nice, huh? I'm gonna cool the camera also. It's probably overheating. Watch you guys. Alright. Yeah, okay. Okay. And this will be twice as fast. Oh my fucking god. Yep, that's scary. Yeah, that is chugging along now though. Oh, we're schmooving. This is a free machining brass. So there's like, I think a little bit of lead in it. but not enough to be worried about. That's what I read online. And I can just drill, like, I think as far as I want. Is the hole supposed to be all the way anyways? Holy fucking shit, that's so loud, dude. Lead? Yeah, but like, you know, like not like all lead. Like a small, juicy quantity of lead. Push that shit deeper. Like a really small quantity of lead. You'd be surprised what has like a small quantity. Oh my fucking god. What the fuck was that noise? Do you guys hear that? What the fuck was that? Oh. Bro. What the fuck? Bro, who put that there? That's supposed to be attached, no? Not, no, like it is supposed to be attached, period. I don't think I've ever seen that shit before. That's crazy. What the fuck just happened? Well, I'm glad, like, I don't think anything exploded. Because that could have been so ass. What the fuck just happened? It's just like slid off. I think this, maybe the high vibrations, this guy like worked itself out. Shit, I don't know. That was weird. This goes, I think, actually, yeah, who knows where this shit goes. It's like ABC, so it's about that, but this is the 120. What happened to my lathe, man? Dude, what the fuck? Like this? I think it's supposed to go. I feel like I'm missing a part, honestly. Yeah, I think I'm missing a part. There's supposed to be like a nut. So, oh, here it is. Like oh, here's a washer. Oh, shit. Maybe that guy was right about lubricating this. I said that like fucking 10 seconds ago. Fuck. But yeah, the power's unplugged. And I test. See? Yeah, fair. You're not trying to see meat spaghetti on a live stream. What the fuck happened? What the fuck? Jesus Christ. I ain't never seen some shit like that occur. This goes here. Oh yeah, and then there's a nut back here. Like that must have fallen out. Dude, and the nut's like totally fine. Look, I think it just actually worked its way out because the ripums were too high. And that's so lucky that nothing exploded. Like, so lucky. Screws into that, like that. Like that, I'm pretty sure. And then you can put this back in here. That like, that's your lathe collar, I don't know, keyway or something. Oh, I put it on wrong order. Okay. What the fuck? Damn. Should I like Loctite this? I don't think the problem was lack of lubrication. I think the high RPM worked it out. So like, I don't think lubrication helps in this situation. If anything, it makes it look a little bit worse. Okay, put this in here. Just gotta like work it in. That was crazy though. Never have I seen that happen ever in my life. Oh, this can fit. Oh. Yeah, I can just do this. That fits back in there. And then these guys can fit back on there. Yeah, nice. Okay, sweet. It looks like that's the wrong like, positioning. So like here, maybe? Dude, that was crazy. Oh, I'm so glad nothing fucking blew up. I think it's this gear first. Lathe maintenance video. The fucking shit, bro. The fucking ass, bitch ass. Okay. It's back in. I adjusted it so it makes. Ah, did that fuck up my gear? No. Somehow everything's like totally fine, which is really cool. Because that would have been sad. That would have been sad if my lathe exploded on the camera after I talk about it forever and then never use it. Okay, that meshes, then that meshes, then... this needs a washer to go in there. Damn, this thing costs as much as a car. I guess like if you bought a car for $500, it costs as much as a car. This shit was cheap as fuck, which is probably why it's falling apart. No. So this costs as much as a car. Okay, pop that in there. You can get like super big ones that cost as much as a car and then more. But not this guy. All right, bro, make sure there weren't any washers. I found the washer. Slide this bad boy back on there. And then just position it nicely to mesh with all the gears and shit. Boom. Throw this bad boy back on. Like this, like that. That, boom. And then this is the locking guy. Fits on. Okay, I'm gonna tighten, I guess, the shit out of it so that doesn't happen again. Okay, much secure. Then this guy locks the gears on. Then this guy locks the gears on. Then this guy locks the gears on. Brother, please. Then this guy locks the fucking gears on. Okay. That. And this goes, and then this guy locks the fucking gears on. Yay! And the thing is, it's just that easy. It's just that easy when you're trying to work with a fucking lathe that costs $500. And then, if I move it by hand, yeah, that seems to be in working order. I think that's pretty good. Look at that, that's fixed. Look, see? It's like it was never an issue in the first place. It's like it never exploded on me. Wow, that could have been so ass. Okay, I'm gonna, oh wait, start it slowly, lube it up. I don't think lube was the issue. It was just the vibration that worked the nut off of there. Though it is a good idea to start it slowly. like just less than that. I think like AC1. So here's how you do the belt. Other lathes, they got a little knob that changes the speed for you, and all you have to do is to like twist the knob to your desired RPM, but that's just not what we got. Well, it doesn't need lube. It's got so much lube. Look at all the fucking lube that it has. Keep it open so you guys can see. Look at that fixed. Look at that fixed. Yeah. Lube it up if the vibration made it nut off. That, you know, man, that's maybe a good idea. I just hate the smell of this chain lube. It still sounds like shit, so that's fine. That smells like ass. No way the belt's meant to be like that. The belt is meant to be like that. Unfortunately, this costs $500. And so it's not the most optimal machine in the world, but that's how it is. Why is there a target on chat? So I can shoot it and it switches to that camera. Don't worry, I'll show you later. Chatter from RPMs being high, assuming you're cutting brass, the brass gets hot and starts to stick. Okay, I think we're keeping it cool enough. Let's see how much we've actually cut into this. Okay, fixed. Oh wait, I need to turn it back to high as fuck RPMs. So I unplug it, run this. And then I liked going at max RPM. It was fun and it felt cool. Isn't that crazy how you change the speed? RPM is 5K, nah, it's 2K. That's all I can get. Okay, it's back. And it's just that easy. That was a crazy fucking noise though. I'm really glad that it didn't explode my lathe. It's been a really unfortunate time for me. Question is, how deep have we drilled so far? We've drilled, oh, like almost exactly what we need to do. We can overshoot this and it's totally fine. I might spray a little lube inside. I just want to finish this and then we can go to sleep. We, us, together, collectively. It does sound quite a bit better. Just about there. That should seem good enough to me. If you measure it with your thingy. Oh, that's hot. That's actually hot. 35 millimeters is good, I think. Shit sounds all right to me. I'll position you better. Look at that. Look how fucking neat it looks. Okay, I bet power feed works better now. Maybe. Nah, my power feed is just, it's a problem with these mini lathes. The power feed is just set too fast. And it's like almost impossible to change it. 35 millimeter, that's nice. And now, we're almost done. Fuck, this is fucked up. But we gotta do that bit. So 6, so if this is 10, we have to take off 10 minus 6.3. We're just going for 6.3 millimeters. That's all I need to know. Okay, freaking tool. Dude, this is a fucked excuse to use the lathe, but I think it's pretty fun. Crank it. Okay, 0. Then 0. Okay. Can't see shit now, huh? Late stream. Boom. Yeah, sorry, I can't read so much of the chat when I'm doing this, but you guys get it, right? I just want to make one bullet. Can we check the printer? Yeah, good idea. It is 100% done. And it looks, I don't fucking see it. Okay. There's no BBs in there. I go check. Huh, so there's no thing in here. Did I forget to send it? I got bad news. It didn't fucking print out. I don't know how to tell you this, but it just fucking didn't print. Good night, Fist for Funk. I'll see you guys later. Thank you, Natty Bull, Lolly Puppy, Excellent Andy, Amir Oi, J Smith 2022. What the fuck happened? I definitely hit print. Okay, maybe I didn't definitely hit print, but like I feel like I hit print. Okay, that's a good time to thank you, Matsukai, Fly Senai, Noribroba, J Smith, Armor OE, Excellent Andy, and Natty Bull for the subs. And now I can get back to my passion, which is machining gun parts out of brass. Okay, we're going for 5 millimeters. That like screaming noise is called chatter, and it's not ideal. It's because there's a lot of it sticking out. So it's not got a lot of support, but you can do something to mitigate it, which is to get your tailstock in there and hold it in that hole, which supports it from both ends. Unless I fix that. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, that is not enough room for this guy to live, but I'm gonna deal with that later. No, that's just not enough room. Gotta angle this off. Let's 0 this, like there, 0, 0. Damn, shit needs to be at a crazy angle to work. Yeah, that's like just about right. Okay. 0, 0. Yeah, okay. Start it. I have to go down like the 5 millimeters, yeah. 4 millimeters, 5 millimeters, okay. I got a 5 millimeters. A little less than 5 millimeters. there's a problem. The deeper I go in, the less clearance it has, like with this guy. Gotta like, kind of tilt it like crazy, I think. Oh my fucking god. Dude, I really just want to go to sleep. But then I just really want to finish this. I should do it. What part of the weapon are you making? This is a bullet. Dude, this is like one single fucking bullet. Jesus Christ. I didn't even think about that. What the fuck? Fuck. This one bullet. Thank you, Jesus Christmas, for this, and George and Tittergen and CJ's for the 3 months. Huh. When I sent the file, it didn't print out again. That's really weird. That's really weird. That I don't know. Maybe it's, yeah, maybe it's having an error. Is he actually making a gun? No, I'm not making a gun. Oh, what the fuck, bro? Sending print job through cloud service. I'm not sure why this guy's not working. Successfully sent will automatically jump. Okay. I'm gonna watch the printing progress on this so careful. Cause it failed twice, and then, but it didn't have like an error message each time. Okay. Ah, this is so close. I just wanna make a little thing, you know? Fuck it, I'm eyeballing it. This has to be what, 6.3 millimeters? Yeah, it's a lot more than 6.3 fucking millimeters. Time to just go crazy. .3 millimeters! I'm going fucking crazy! I'm fucking eyeballing this shit, dude. I just want to go to sleep, bro. Need 2 more millimeters off. Fuck, it's so close. Kind of cool how it can cut metal like that, though, huh? 'Neat, huh? Can't see it too well, but look at that. That's the part that we cut down. I think it's still not the size. Yeah, it's 7 millimeters. And this needs to come over even more. I'll just redo my zeros. Okay, that's perfect. Should be perfect. Oh, God, that is fucked though. I wonder if I can do this with like a different tool, like I got like a form tool. That might be kind of scary though. I think this is okay. I just can't touch the shoulder. That's fine, it'll be fine. I'll take it down about 1 more millimeter. 6.25. Okay, we're almost there. 6.25, so 25 divided by 2 is like, I don't know, freaking 24 divided by 2 is like 12, so 12. So I go to 40? Yeah. This should be the last one. And then, Oh, just about, okay. 0.5 more, 0.5 more. Smallest amount, smallest, juiciest amount. 40? No, 45, 45. Almost. Oh, I'm a fucking god. Oh, I'm a fucking god. Oh, I'm a fucking god. Can you see that? Oh, I'm the fucking best, dude. I'm the best. I'm the best there ever was. That's so good. Let's fucking go. Oh, okay, sorry. Okay. Nice. Nice. Fuck, I'm the best. Yeah, we'll part this off, but the shoulder here is really ugly and shitty. So I would like to hit it with like a I'm not sure what you call this. This tool at like a straight angle to just get it that last bit just right. This is a life hack on how to straighten up the lathe with the chuck. Yeah, just like that. And now they're parallel, kinda. Okay, honest to God, this is kind of a scary tool to use. I don't like using it too much. I think what I will do is fucking put on a face shield. Seems like the right thing to just feels right. Okay, I can't find my face shield. Welding hood it is, baby. Form tool? Yeah, I guess that is a form tool. Yeah, and you know what? Cooling could help. Fuck my little butt. This is kind of puckering these things, huh? I'm kind of afraid. But in like a kind of aroused way. That looks good, actually. A little undercut. A little bit more. Honestly. I think I'm the fucking best. Yeah, I know I'm the fucking best. Holy shit, that looks just okay, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, just okay. That looks good, Holy shit. Oh, that's scary every time. Okay, and then another scary thing, we part this shit off, and that is the goddamn worst. It's like the least fun, least awesome thing to do, but you gotta do it sometimes. So I'm gonna change parting blades, and then we're gonna do it, baby. Why do I hate parting things off? Because it's scary and it's got the highest chance of this shit exploding in your face. So I'm gonna turn the speed down as low as it goes, and like this. Yeah, we need like so little stick out actually. Maybe that even. Okay, so this is what we're using, like this little fucking knife, and it will cut it off at just the right angle. Just 90 degrees. Okay, yeah, just like that. First though, gotta turn, oh, camera off? Camera off? Yeah, camera dead. Fuck. Don't worry, boys. It'll all be okay. When I was in my intro to engineering class, when I held so much aluminum dust, it's kind of the life that you have to live. Because machining aluminum is so awesome. I got you, boys. No, don't worry, I got you. I would not worry about this. They'll come back someday. Yeah, camera's sort of back-ish. So refocus this shit. And then, that'll come back, that'll come back. Yeah, the cam overheated for sure. Oh yeah, it's printing out the BB now. God bless it. That was really weird. It wasn't sending for a second. Oh yay, we're back. F yes. I'm gonna unplug this shit. And then we're gonna change it to the absolute slowest that this thing will go. Because parting's really scary. BC2, that's what that is. There's the other pulley. BC2, baby. BC1, that's what I meant to say. And then, boom, the lever. What the fuck? Oh, this, right. Okay, BC1, but the pulley goes under this thing, which I guess tightens it. Then the lever goes down, tightens it up, bada bing, bada boom. And now, slowest shit you ever seen. What the fuck was that noise? Okay. Yeah, this part gets really scary. But it's so worth it. I'm gonna part this off at just the right distance, which is, I think, 1 single millimeter. Single millimeter of parting should do it. It's kind of hard to see, so I will do it using my DRO. Yeah. Move it just 1 millimeter, -1. Yeah, that should do it. Okay. This shit's scary, so I'm gonna lock this this guy. This is called the carriage, I think. And that gives it maximum rigidity. So now it can't move left and right. And I'm gonna put so much cutting fluid, I'm gonna hide my face and cover my eyes. Oh, and also we're gonna run it in reverse. I don't know why. Could not tell you. Good luck me. Fuck. I don't think we can do it with the tailstock. That's fine. I think it's okay because it's near the base. And I'm not sure if you guys can see it, but it starts making these like really nice little ribbons. Dude, making a full gun would be so fucking hard. I don't know how people do that shit. You see how much problems this baby shit doo-doo bullet casing is giving us? I think it's gonna look really good though. Yeah, it must be getting close. I'm gonna take a little, this guy, and put it in there so I can catch the part on it. And this is supposed to cut it off in a really precise, nice way. At a precise, nice distance. And fucking and oh my god, this goes deep. And Yahtzee. Okay, I know it took a long time, which is unfortunate, but I need you to look at it and I need you to tell me you're like not aroused by it, by its luster and its glory. with the, okay, well, this we can fix. But like, look, it's not even that shit. That's kind of cool, no? We do gotta, I mean, we gotta face it off real quick because this part left a little nubbin. No one likes, I mean, some of us like nubbins, but but then that's the last bit. And then ideally the 3D print finishes like at the exact same time and it's really swag end, and then I get to end the goddamn stream and go to sleep. Okay. I changed the speed. Back to like, probably 1,000. So let's go AC. AC. AC2. Yeah, I got it fucking memorized. Just about. I really wish this thing had speed control. Okay. I'm gonna put this back in here, but this way so that we can cut off this shit because we don't want this stuff. But these clamps will fuck up the surface. So I made, where is this? Okay. I made these. They're called soft jaws, and it's made out of like soft brass material so that you throw it over your jaws and then it doesn't fuck up your workpiece because it's really kind of, oh, you guys can't see shit because it's nice and soft. And also they look effing sweet. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna get one last facing in and then we see if the 3D print works. And if not, I have to kill myself. Okay. So close. We're so effing close. We're so effing close. Take this off. Then we get our nice cutoff guy. And I'm gonna freaking go crazy on this. This is it. It's gonna be one quick little operation, then we're done. That's it. That's it. Whoops. Okay. Are you ready for this? Ah! So much goo. So much goo. Yep. That's it, and that's it. If I clean out some bullshit from in there and blow it off. Dude. Try not to cream in your pants challenge level fucking impossible. Challenge unimaginably difficult. Okay, wait, this will show you. Kind of nice, huh? Okay. Whoa, and the thing finished. Okay, here's the moment of truth, I guess, actually. Does it fit in the gun? Take out one of the default guys. And then let's see. It fucking doesn't fit. It fucking, no. No. No, the moment of truth is supposed to just work every fucking time. No, I didn't mess up. I didn't mess up on my fucking, no, I didn't mess up. I didn't fucking, no way, the brass is a full millimeter fucking smaller at the front, dude. What? Who does that? And why? Why would you do that? Why would the brass be smaller at the front, dude? Why would this stupid brass? I wanted to make 6 of these. It's supposed to be 9.5 at the shoulder. Who the fuck does that? Who the fuck does that and makes it matter, man? Dude, how the fuck do I even fix this shit? Oh, I'm gonna have to go to sleep a failure. could you could maybe you could put it in like this, and then you could fucking, maybe you could put it in like this, I guess. And that, yeah, you can't really do that, huh? And then you could fucking just glue, and no, it's supposed to be smaller, but now I don't have any material to like clamp onto it. I guess no, that doesn't, no. You could take these off, I guess. You could fucking take these off, and then you could do this, and like clamp the shit out of this, and like, yeah, maybe, yeah, actually, yeah, maybe that's the truth. Maybe that's it. Yeah, maybe I could do that. Yeah. Maybe one last operation. Maybe it's not fucked and the worst and saddest experience of my entire life. Though I'm not sure how you do like a really shallow taper, because that's a crazy, you know what? Eyeballing it. Fuck it. I don't know how to do it, so, you know, I'm gonna just frickin', I'm eyeballing it. I'm like a human CNC machine. I'm doing it like an Etch-a-Sketch in a way that you should never ever do anything. Fuck it, I took a lot off. Ow, I got stabbed with a little pointy thing. Okay. Yeah, fuck the finish. That looks a little, I mean, it looks a little uglier, but. That's the moment of truth. That's the moment of truth you were looking for. That's the moment of fucking truth. The finish can suck my nuts. Finish can be trash. Actually, I could grind it with some emery paper, and then I could bring the finish to a lustrous finish. But actually, I think that's quite good. So I'm not gonna do that because it would be some work. Dude, look. Okay, I'm gonna get the tip. I'm gonna get the tip. Zarpedo, thank you for the sub. I'm gonna get you guys. I'm gonna read the subs later, but. Then I'm done. I just one little thing. I just want to do a little quick thing. Got the tip. Okay. Okay. That's the tip. All right. Okay. Thank you, Abundant Plus and Big One for the sub. Dude, sometimes you just have to freaking completely do something wrong in order to do anything right. And that's on God. That's on God for sure. Come on. There's like some support material inside it. I just gotta get out. It's in there, and I just have to make it out of there. I have to take it out of there. Because it's inside, and now we want it to be outside. You know? Yes. Yeah. Okay. Damn, it's really in there. It's really fucking in there. It's really in there. Jesus. It's like really fucking in there. God damn, bro. Fuck off. It is, I don't even know if this is like support material. It feels like just material. Okay, yeah, that's the bulk of it. Looks like it got a little fucked up in the printer, but that's life. Okay, boom. This. The bullet we made, the casing, and this goes on top of it. Okay, I might have to drill this out because it is shit. Okay. This is not what I meant by drill it out, but cut it out. There's so much baby infill in there. I need a knife or something. And then And then it'll be done. And then it'll look so effing cool. Okay. Just like this. See? 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 Notice this? See? See? Fucking cunt. Ah, man. Okay, I gotta drill it up for sure. What was this? Like 5? Fucking. That was 6.3 millimeters? I don't have a 6.3 millimeter drill in this goddamn world. Just use a knife. Good old knife, good old knife. Good old knife. Knife will do it. Yeah, knife will do it. I'm so glad you guys can be with me for this. I'm so glad because I would just be doing this in here. Fucking alone. I would be doing this shit alone. Woo. Doing this shit alone? Oh, that is absolutely too large. But what if I just trim it with a knife? And then I rethink it later. I just trim the edges with a knife to like true it up. Fuck my little butt. No. It's okay, it's okay. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Okay. Come on down, come on down. Trim the edges, trim the edges. Trim the fucking edges. The problem is it won't go in the gun. I think I sized it for 10 millimeters. Remember that? Remember that little mistake I made? Go in there. Maybe I just sand it. I could probably just sand it. Yeah, I got sandpaper. I got like emery paper right here. It's not over. It's not over yet. You guys looking at my ear? It's okay. Nope. It won't fit in the gun because the. Okay, I'm gonna take all the other bullets out. All the other bullets out. And we have our one shitty trash magic bullet. And I'm gonna see if a BB fits. And okay. And look how good it looks, right? Look at that, okay? And then I put a BB in it. Oh my God, it fits, look at that. It fits really good. And then I take in our cylinder, fuck my little butt, and then boop. Oh, yes. Oh, I think the BB looks good. The BB looks great. I'm not sure what that shaking noise is. No, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. And then I'm gonna go over here. And then all I have to do is switch to this wide camera. And then, as long as it works, ooh. You see that? Look what I made. Look, see that? Look, look, I made that. Look, look, we did that. We did that. See? See? That's why I need people here with me, because I experience these moments alone. I experience these moments alone, and sometimes I would just be doing this, you know? I would just be sitting in here doing this. Hey, give me another BB. Okay. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. I'm gonna print more tips. Print more. I didn't even have to glue the tip on, which is really cool. Dude, that's so fucking sick. Russian roulette. Wait. Dude, I really want the target that finishes or turns off the stream. And then we could do a Russian roulette and see how long we could go. Oh, no, not that, not that, not that. Oh, yes. I have but one bullet in here. Spin it. No. Spin it. No. Spin it. No. Spin it. Ah! yeah, that was it. Oh, the fucking tip fell off. I do have to glue it. Come on, tip. Come on. Dude, what the fuck? I'm not making 5 more of these. There's no way in God's green earth that I'll ever, I mean, it was kind of fun, but like, my lathe almost killed itself, and then, that was a whole thing. Look at that, look at that. But look how good at it, like, isn't it crazy? I gotta switch to the top-down camera. Isn't it crazy? Look, we made that shit. I mean, the yellow looks pretty bad, but it's not like fully fitted. The yellow's fucked up because it's not the right size. But like that, honestly looks really good. Yeah, that looks swag. Just look with your eyes. Look with your eyes, Chad. Fuck. Look with your eyes. The yellow tip is fucked up. I'll print another. But wow, that shit's awesome. I can't believe I fucked up the taper. Whoops. I did not measure that. I thought it was just a cylinder straight the whole way through. That's on me. Thank you, B. Lawrington, Love Thang, Quadro, Irich, Felbum, Smurf, Looting You, Sweetest, the actual decks, the Lose McFool, Jossie, De Philip, Jick Aldergirst, XS Victory, Crowd 4K, Dr. Chromie, Benthany, Macedonian, Javarin, Glitch on TV, and Dranis for the subs. Time for a CNC lathe? Nah. Okay, guys, now let's set up the live split thing, and then we can do that. That'd be really cool. Nah, man, I gotta go to fucking sleep. What time is it? Oh, I want to watch Jujutsu Kaisen with Lily. Yeah, I want to do that. Nah, this is TPU. That's TPU because it's got to be kind of rubbery. Thank you guys for coming and experiencing the great joys of machining with me. How long has music not been playing? Is it just me fucking yelling? That's cool. That's awesome. Okay, well, oops. Yeah, okay, just, so long, that's fucking sick, that's so sick. Alright, okay, you guys have a good sleep. I'm gonna find someone to freaking raid. Let's see who we got. What about freaking, oh dude, Jody's here. Make a rock and roll. Dude, Jody's here. Okay, let's do that. Jody's streaming at this ungodly hour. Just throw it in here. Rain. Jade. Whoops. / raid. Gamers. Thank you for coming to this. I will see you in a while. It'll be a minute until I stream again, I think, because this was fucked up. Or maybe I'll do it tomorrow. I don't know. Well, see you guys. All right. Who knows? Not me. Anyone but me. Bye.